good. You feel good. Mm. Make. Mm-hmm. Hold on tight. Hold on tight, pussy. That you want me, babe. Hold on tight. Hold on tight. I wanna see that fire in your eyes. Oh, I'll be that you want me, babe. Such a good song. Yeah. Crash out for the. Bill, Mr. Bill. Huh? Why does he use XQCs? That's weird. I actually kind of want to watch.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck?
Thing I've been in it in the internet, niggas set the trend now in the internet.
Ah! Wait.
Huh?
What?
Niggas set the trend.
That's insane! Wait, how? Yo, hold on. So is anybody in there? Everything? I can't. I think I know this guy. No, I can't read.
Running out of time. Your niggas running in the debt.
Hold on, this guy's a screenshot apparently. They use this as a reference. Let me check it out. Sorry. No way. Is that the reference with the badges and shit? Oh, let me check. I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, but no, because what is that queen? Oh yeah, right there, right there.
Hmm.
Oh, they just use a template and then they just change the data. They change the names and the data. Because look, purple icon, red icon. Purple icon, red icon, green, orange, bang. The last one says, take your dick out. Oh, whoa. Daddy, this is... Yo, stop. This is Bat Jam EDM. Chad, that's kind of cool, though.
Take your.
Chad, now I'm wondering if that was done manually. Guys, this is probably a video editor that happens to watch the stream, and he just swapped it out like that and he put it in, and we're not that cool. We don't have that much motion, but still kind of cool though. Unless it's AI, and AI just picked a random chat like snip. He said not AI. What do you mean he said that? That's cool though. He watches the stream. Maybe he's seen the stream before.
What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Huh? What? Gotta go poop? fucking shit. Damn it. Honestly, that might be my next mouse then. The ULX. I feel like I should say fuck the Logitech and just buy a ULX when those come mainstream, because yeah. Oh.
Tony Hinchcliffe told the story of getting blacklisted by Jimmy Kimmel's aunt early in his career after unknowingly lashing out at her while on stage.
Drop in, end of the night comedy store set. Of course, Jimmy Kimmel's based out of LA. And who works with Jimmy Kimmel? Don Barris. And who's a fan of Don Barris? Jimmy Kimmel's aunt, Truly. Everybody in the industry, down to people that I was already working with, the next morning were like, I got this crazy email saying I should never work with you again. Like the only job I had paying me at the time, essentially. Which
What
was
did
the
you
only
say to
job
her?
that I had. I called her a cunt.
Yeah.
During his appearance on Story Wars, Tony Hinchcliffe told the story of getting blacklisted by Jimmy Kimmel's aunt early in his
I don't like your tone.
Timmy, you know me. Nothing but respect. Whatever you want, whatever you need. You're the
Whatever I want?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I took care of the interview tonight. Here are your scripts. This one is for D Madness. Okay. I'm gonna do scene directions. I'll be reading for myself. Tone, you have the first line.
Wow, you are the fastest rising stock in the show. Why don't you control the situation a little bit and tell Actually, I can't do this. I need to be honest with everyone. I've waited long enough. Spotlight.
A spotlight shines on Tone.
I have AIDS. We're good on the spotlight.
The lighting returns to normal as the rock monster from Fantastic Four strikes a sad tune. That's obviously you. No. Okay, what the fuck? Take it, Red Band.
Wait, you have AIDS?
Yeah, it's it's stage 4. When it's stage 4, you turn red.
There has to be a cure. Maybe Joe Rogan has a supplement for it.
Tone shushes Red Band by gently pressing a single finger to Red Band's lips.
I already tried elk piss. Look, we knew my promiscuous gay lifestyle would catch up to me sometime. You have to let me go, and you have to host this show.
I don't think I'm ready, Tony.
Don't think, Red Band. Just do.
The music subsides as a drum roll begins. Red Band takes a deep breath, preparing to deliver one of the funniest riffs in the show's history. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, God, Tony, if you have AIDS, then why does it taste like you have so much?
It bombs really hard.
Yes. Never mind, Timmy. You host the show.
Tone stands, clutches his hands together, and does that weird little thing where he shakes it on either side.
Yeah, that thing.
Then he leaves behind the curtain. Timmy takes his spot. This is Kill Timmy. I don't like you.
This might be the worst driver I've ever seen.
What happens when you put green tea in an espresso machine?
Come with me today to embarrass myself at Micro Center. Listen, y'all, I came in here today looking for a gaming computer so I could start doing GTA online and streaming it and putting my students in the car and just teaching people how to drive through a different venue. But I was rude awakened. It was a rude awakening, I must
Teach your students.
say, to go inside of this place and hear the price of these goddamn gaming computers, I need to learn how to build computers as much as this stuff costs, but I recorded it all and I wanted y'all to hear it for yourself. Let's take a listen to it. I need some help.
What do you need help with?
I'm looking for a gaming computer.
Yeah, you want to build it yourself? You wanna
Hell no. I want it already done. I just want to hop on GTA and stream.
Follow me. I'll take you over to where we have all of the pre-builds ready to go.
Now, the only reason I'm even interested in this is because one of my homeboys over there on IG done put together a Detroit World, and I got to play inside of there and teach people how to drive. But first, I got to get a computer. Hello.
You don't know how to drive, that's the problem. Who's going to get on there and...
A desktop.
Do you, what's your name?
Corey.
Corey, nice to meet you. I'm Carol.
Nice to meet you.
Do you have a preference on what type of video card you want? And the best one would be the 5090.
5090. Okay, so break it down from 5090 to regular.
So, for you, I wouldn't go less than a 5070. That would give you the ability to stream and game at the same time. And you won't get a lot of choppiness, a lot of lag out of it. If you do anything under that, like if you go with a 5060, your streams are going to be blotchy. 5090 is just seamless, and then I don't really care what resolution you're streaming in.
She got to talking all this 6090 stuff. Y'all help a brother out. How can I get a gaming computer so I can start streaming GTA online?
Just fucking buy one. Plus, she thinks she's like trying to...
What's that?
Act smarter than she's not.
Here's some
Really
PC
doesn't
building
know what
tips
the
and
fuck
tricks.
she's talking
If you only have
about.
2 RAM sticks, place the RAM in slots 3 and 4, because 3 and 4 is 34, so it's obviously the most powerful combination you can get. Next, you should always put the thermal paste on the CPU first before putting it in the motherboard. You don't want to accidentally glob thermal paste on the motherboard, which could break your motherboard entirely, because thermal paste is so highly conductive. The safer alternative to thermal paste is liquid metal. I see a lot of debate about how you're supposed to place your radiator, and the correct way is to actually place the radiator as low as possible below the pump, with the tubes up like this, and then place the pump with the tubes down like so. Now you're going to be bringing in tons of air into the pump, and the air is going to stay there, which is great, because the pump needs that air to breathe, and you know, it's just science. Also, you'll want to make the screws as tight as possible, so grab the most powerful drill you have and just absolutely floor it. The last tip I can give you is that you should have all of your fans facing in the direction that's pushing air into your case. You don't want any of that air to escape, because as we've already established, air is good. And there you go. Now you're ready to build yourself a...
Day 2, I'll play 1 second arc raiders for every follower until I kill 100 raiders. Today, we have 4,020 followers, and I have 9 kills.
Oh yeah, I gotta fucking...
I'm gonna stay I'm gonna...
Revive, I'm knocking him out. Tagged. On the... Got him. There's an arc out here. Knocked. I'm dead. Yeah, no, that was... We should have rushed in the open. That was... Day 2, I'll play 1 second arc raiders for every follower until I kill 100 raiders. Today, we have 4,020 followers, and I have 9 kills.
Why did you move to the USA?
Ever since I moved to the States as an immigrant, mate, people come up to me and
he's from Australia.
Say, Jack, why would you move to America and be an immigrant? This country's a fascist dictatorship. What the fuck are you talking about? Coming from...
What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, what?
From an immigrant, mate? Shut the fuck up, cunt. You wouldn't know a dictator if it bit you on the ass, mate. People here don't understand that, though. You got all these people complaining all the time, acting like this place is North Korea. You always hear these transgenders, mate, walking around. America sucks! Mate, if America was a fascist dictatorship, they wouldn't be letting you chop your cock off. Let's be fucking honest.
Oh, God.
And you wouldn't be able to speak your mind, and you wouldn't be able to gather and protest all the time like retards. You'd be in the fucking mines, mate. You'd be mining cobalt. Whenever I see someone burning the flag in America, I instantly think they're fucking retarded. I can't believe some people in this place don't understand how good they got it. You got freedom of speech, right to assembly, you can defend yourself with your own weapons. Like, that shit's insane. Just look at the stats for the UK. They throw thousands of people in jail a year for Facebook posts and tweets.
Yeah,
you want to hear it from the horse's mouth, mate. I'm an immigrant, and I'll tell you, America rocks, mate. But anyways, peace out. God bless America, mate.
Goddamn right. You're goddamn fucking right. Why did you move to the USA?
Ever since I moved to the States as an immigrant, mate, people come up to me and
he's from Australia.
say, Jack, why would you move to America and be an immigrant?
Who would win in a fight? Who would win in a fight?
The front fan on this PC seems...
Steven? Howdy. $1 for mystery gifts.
This contractor didn't get paid for doing his job, so we came and took their driveway back. Check this out. I don't see nothing wrong they doing if you ask me. Why would you have these people out here all day long doing this nice smooth concrete and you don't pay them? That's why they doing this. You didn't pay them, so they taking a driveway back. And look at her standing in the background recording.
Well, oh shit.
I mean, she probably wanted to taste that realistically because you're not supposed to do that.
Of course, of course.
We used to have to literally farm for materials. You couldn't buy Spirit Bloom. If you wanted Spirit Bloom, you had to spend about 4 hours on a Saturday farming for that shit until you had enough to level up one item.
Yep. And for some reason, I liked that.
Then guess what?
Like, why?
You had to go farm some more. Oh, and that's just for one material.
Yep.
I'm sorry, did you want spin metal? We'll go to a different planet and learn where that farming run was located and spend a couple hours there too. But you know what?
Why did I like
we met
that?
some really cool people, made some
That's
friends
so
running
sick.
those farming
I
boat
actually
trains.
enjoyed that.
For a couple weeks, we relived those.
He's back, the GPX clone guy. It's the M-Show's 8th V2 Ultra. Let's check it out. Here's the mouse. How could it be?
So this is another test for the DJI Mic Mini. I'm testing out how good the noise suppression is. I have the noise suppression on right now, and then I also have a song in the background, and there's no lyrics to it, so I want to see how this will work. Can y'all hear the highway and all that stuff? Because that's pretty loud as well. Let's see. If I like continue talking, and then I have like pretty loud speakers, so there's no way that I can talk above this, but it's also not gonna peak because it's 32-bit float. So let's see what happens as I continue to talk here, and then if I talk a little bit quieter, maybe if I put it closer, if I put it farther away, then I think it's gonna get drowned out. But let me know what y'all think, because I don't know right now. Like, I'll know when I'm editing, but right now, it's really loud. It's really loud. I don't think it's getting it. But
this I have is a good bluff stone. 490. It's like an HI2. Of course, you're gonna call. If I called it an I1, you'd call it an I2. You called it an I2. You called it an I3.
How much is the stone?
$8,500. I'm giving you a mitzvah today.
Oh, who's gonna buy this? It's a serious number.
What's a serious number?
You tell
I'm at
me.
$8,500.
That's crazy.
I got off at 8 for it already.
What? There we go, all the time.
Serious. 8 people. I got off at 3 people. 8,000.
Can I let you know by tomorrow and I feel it, see how it is?
I don't want to do anything with it. If you feel it, it's done. I don't want to take it in and out. It's like sex. It goes in, it goes out. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
What?
Their cat?
Yeah,
Maybe if he's good with cats, but maybe if I walk him past, it'll scare him.
Okay.
Let me know. Nope, not into the truck. Come on, lure the cat out. You see the cat? Where's
he is here. Okay.
Awesome.
He's right there.
Hi, kitty.
Thank you.
No problem. Have a good day, guys. I know, that's a friend. You can't be friends with their cat.
Yeah,
Maybe if he's good with cats, but maybe if I walk him past, it'll scare him.
Okay.
Let me know. Nope, not into the truck. Come on, lure the cat out. You see the cat? Where's
he is here. Okay.
Awesome.
He's right there.
Hi, kitty.
Becky, please don't skip. Okay, sure.
Hey, wait.
I think that's mine.
No, it's not. Ours is still in the garden.
Oh my god.
Becky, please don't skip.
Yo.
Okay, sure.
How does he have this many fucking clips?
You need to react ASAP. How would you need to react ASAP? How was she recording? my god, it's in her ass. I'm gonna fucking vomit, bro. What the hell? You made me look for it. You need to react ASAP. How was she recording?
I didn't even fucking notice.
Oh, don't take.
Well, and I'm gay.
You're gay?
Yes.
You don't look gay.
We come in all shapes and sizes, brother.
So you're gay?
I'm gay.
I didn't know you were gay.
Yeah, well, I just told you.
How did you become gay?
One doesn't become gay. One is born that way.
Does God know you're gay?
I believe so.
Did he make you that way?
That's my opinion.
You think that God made you gay?
Yes, I've been gay as long as I can remember.
And so, have you been with men?
Of course.
Like sexually?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
That's mind-blowing.
This is mind-blowing for you?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because I never expected a priest and a father of Epiphany Church to be gay. You don't
Sounds like
look
you're
gay.
coming from the assumption. What's look gay mean?
You know, switching and soft looking.
Really? That's what you call stereotyping. That's like if I were to say to you, well, you're black, where's your fried chicken?
Holy fuck.
Okay,
That's like if I were to say to you. Oh my god.
He disappointed me, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, hell, what's Fazika. Huh, Fazika?
Nice to see you.
Huh? It's great to see you, Fazika. Huh? Fazika. I wanna go where Fazika is going. Go, where's Fazika going? Ah, cheers. Do you do this? Who? Drink? I don't drink. Really? I don't drink, man.
Fantastic.
I'm sorry, I don't drink, man. But you know, I drink healthy, you know, cocktails, whatever the case may be. I mean, mocktails. You know, no, stream peak. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Now, that's been Ethiopia. I know it's been wild. I'm gonna let my boy Speed I'm back, baby. I'm back. I was trying to get some girls, and he didn't even let me get some girls. It was all disappointing. Chad, I'm sorry. It's all right, though. I had to release some pressure down in me. It's all right. I feel better, though. Yeah? I blew up that toilet. I'm gonna be honest. I feel way better. I feel like I could do 10 backflips now. Do it right now. Oh my God. I was joking, but yeah, do your thing. I was really joking, but that's fine. Again, you and this. I'm back. He's back. No, Chad. I'm back. Let's go. I had a little stomach ache, little stomach problems. Yeah. Hey, bro, you ain't tell me when you eat raw meat, you sit your brains out. Next time you gotta tell me that, all right? Okay? You can't lie to me. Yeah. You know you Ethiopian Speed, so next time I eat raw meat, you gotta tell me, yo, you might sit. I pooped a lot. Wait, are we in there?
Yeah, give that go. So this is from Samran Leathers.
Uh-huh.
I hope you enjoyed your time in Ethiopia and you come back. So this is from the tourism minister. I didn't tell you my name, by the way.
Yeah, what is your name?
Hasait.
Hasait?
Thank
you so much.
Thank you.
This is from the tourism minister, and there's a leather jacket here,
Okay, thank you.
You can wear it whenever.
Thank you so much.
See you.
See you. Wait, how old are you? Why you laughing, bro? Like, bro, what's funny, bro? All I did was ask a question, bro. What is he laughing at? You speak Ethiopian? Of course. Ask him why he laughing. No. Bro, what's funny, bro?
He didn't want to talk to her. That's
All I
what.
did was ask a question. Okay.
This little device from Cooler Master might just save your GPU. Because if you've seen the 12-volt 2x6 connectors that have been melting GPUs over the past couple of years, you know they've been a problem because of abnormal currents, which is why Cooler Master came up with their new GPU Shield technology. But to understand how this works, we first need to discuss why there was a problem to begin with. Well, the reason why these 12-volt 2x6 connectors would melt was often a result because the connector or the cables were damaged in the process. While you were building either the cable manage, where bending your cables too harshly could actually damage the wire, fires, or when plugging the card in, where you might just break or damage one of these small pins. And when those do fail, the problem was the current that was being sent over this connector was usually all out of sorts. And that's where Cooler Master's GPU Shield adapter cable comes into play, as this adapter that works with any power supply is designed to plug in directly to your GPU on one end and then the other back over to your power supply using your power supply's original 12 2x6 connector. Then by sitting in the middle, this box right here holds what Cooler Master is calling their intelligent current management system. Basically, it's a little monitor to actually measure the amount of current going over each wire coming into the system off your power supply to ensure the power that's getting to your GPU that you spend a fortune on is nice and clean. And if it's not, this little adapter will not only start flashing, indicating that there's a problem, and even is designed to fail first before any bad current gets to your GPU, saving your most expensive component, which is pretty cool. And although they do have this adapter version, this same technology is about to be integrated in all Cooler Master power supplies. As you'll see, they'll actually have a little light on the actual power supply that will go red if it detects an error and do the same shutoff and protection that we talked about previously. This is definitely something cool to see to save your GPU.
This is where 3D scanning actually saves.
Is this a bag? Why does it look like this? I just recycled all my guns, by the way. You're getting nothing, brother. Oh, you're in the fucking ceiling.
This guy secretly got his pilot's license without telling his best friend.
Oh yeah, I need to fucking log on the game. It reminded me. Good game. Time to get a pickaxe. You know what's shit though? I think I missed out on the battle pass reward, but whatever. Why is there more than a gig? Whoa, it's a 1.4. Wanted it to end up to be friends, could be real, but you know exactly how I feel. You know exactly how I feel. Maybe you don't. That's not a grenade.
This is my all day.
This is rage bait, I swear.
Today we're trying the weirdest coffee.
If you ever want to find Zezma, it's gonna sound fucked up, I know, but this is the truth. You just go to a female RS content creator in the Twitch section. Bro, that man was spotted like 5 times in 5 different females' RS section. I swear to God, I am not lying, bro. That man is a simp. That man is a simp, bro. I'm telling you. Why are you not doing the World War dance?
Here to learn about the W.
Yeah, go down. Go do it.
When I play it over here, the room it starts to shake. In my ear, what I found, it's the sound that you make. What I found, it's the sound that you make.
That's a good day. W.
My turn. It's time for us to go. This lesson
Why are you not doing the Wawa dance?
Here to learn about the W.
Yeah, go down. Go do it.
When I play it over here, the room it starts.
I thought he was gonna dance harder.
Bro, what? I thought you had it. That's why I asked you, because I'm like, how do you have a key?
Back in the day, we used to be so poor. You scrape the toast off, scrape it off. I know everybody did that. Put butter on it if you down to your last pieces of toast. But now everybody did this. You see those burnt crumbs? When we ran out of pepper, we would take that, put it in the pepper jar, and that would be our pepper. Back in the day, I used to be...
You can now play games at 4K on your Fire Stick. There wasn't like a ton of cool things at CES, but I went to the Nvidia booth and they were showing me this gaming setup, and I was asking like, oh, what are the specs on that thing? They basically just said, nah, that thing's running 4K 120 on an Amazon Fire Stick. What they did is they finally released GeForce Now, which is their cloud gaming service, onto like TV adapters. I don't know if it's Fire Stick exclusive or everything, but that's insane. What they're trying to do is make anything with an internet connection be able to play games at 4K 120. So it used to be like bad PCs or bad laptops. Now it's basically everything, and I think they're doing more later. So now you can play games at 4K or 360 hertz. So you basically only need a monitor now. You can now play games
That's crazy.
Hey, baby, yeah, I'm on my way out.
That's a Rolex. $300. Do you think that's real? But what if they don't know what they have? If this is a real fucking watch, dude, look at that thing. I don't know much about watches. What's the worst case? We lose 300? Yeah, can I take a look at one of these watches? Yeah. Can I look at that one? Like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Do you know what we're looking for here?
No, but it says Rolex on it, dude.
It's like old. Maybe it's like one of those like vintage. Yeah, can I buy this?
You want that?
Yes, please. Do you think it's real?
I don't know. We should find out.
I almost don't want to go find out. I like to like just, it's like, you know, when you buy a lottery ticket and you like haven't scratched off your scratcher yet, it's like this might as well be a winner, you know? We called a little bit ago, we had a watch that we wanted to show you guys.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
Dude, we found it, yeah, I don't know, you can take a look. I don't know if what's good with it.
So you actually may have found a nice little watch. Let me grab some tools real quick. It doesn't scream fake or anything. I don't see anything wrong right off the rip.
Really?
Yeah, it looks good.
If it's real, will you guys buy it?
Yeah, of course.
This is cool. I've never seen this process.
Yeah, this is just making sure the movement's original. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's good movement.
It's real?
Yeah, it's real.
How much is it worth?
I could probably retail this for like 35, 4 grand.
What? What?
Where can I buy
This is
it
the
in
old
bulk?
one.
What the fuck is that music? It's a theme song. Where can I buy it in bulk?
You know if I could play that piano upstairs by any chance?
Can you play piano? You just go and say, hey, can I go down there for 10 minutes just playing?
Gotcha. You know if I could play that piano?
Huh? Tony! What's your name? Fuck you, Ezekiel!
That's fucking funny.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh! Oh! Come on, back. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
Bro, Gamba.
Oh my god!
Since I'm running Windows,
Jesus. At that point, you should just give up and let him win. Because, like, he's just giving you chance after chance.
I'm gonna have to take that key back because that key belongs to another machine.
No problem. How will they start it when I get there?
My theme music.
Come on. Alright, fuck it, fire the hole.
Well, maybe
I
like
saw that
barking
thing
at it
probably
like
the first
that
time
is
when I was like
probably
9 years
not the
old.
best.
You see it every time you fly out at the Oslo airport. So like I have probably hundreds of photos on my phone because I always take a photo of it. Someday you're gonna skate that thing. And then randomly I got a hold of this lady that works for like this social media for the airport. And she was like, yeah, we can make this happen. You ready in 2 days? I'm like, oh, really? We just walked through security, we got picked up in a car and they drove us out there. It was so weird. I tried to run up as far as I could and I couldn't even get halfway. But when I got on top, I was like, there's no way I'm doing this. I walked around there for like 40 minutes just by myself.
Holy
I'm like,
fuck.
all right, have to do this. You're not coming back to this thing. There was rebar sticking out everywhere on the bank. So I had to like find the right route for it. It was terrifying. It's probably one of the fastest I ever gone. I did it 3 times. Because they only had one filmer and I was trying to get more angles. The whole deal was that they were going to get the footage and the photos. Because they wanted to put the photo up at the airport or something. But we'll see what they actually do.
Alright, fuck it, fire the hole.
No, that'd be sick if they fucking put that up. That's sick.
I saw that thing probably the first time when I was like 9 years old. You see it every time you fly out at the Oslo airport. So like I have probably hundreds of photos on my phone because I always take a photo of it.
What will happen if you mix 2 different brand RAM sticks in one PC? Let's find out. So here's what we're mixing. 2 sticks from XPG and 2 from Kingsbang. Both kits are 16 gigs per stick, so capacity matches, but the specs don't. With all 4 sticks in, the moment we power it on, this happens. What you're seeing here is the motherboard doing memory training, basically testing and trying to figure out which RAM settings actually work. But after a couple attempts, the motherboard finally realizes that something's wrong, so it goes, fine, let's ignore it by lowering the speed and increase latency so we don't crash. In my case, it eventually booted since the PC was not overclocked, but sometimes it won't boot at all, so in that case I would have had to clean the CMOS so the motherboard can retrain its memory again, and once it boots, turn off the XPM and manually set a safe
XMP. XPM. Turn off the XPM, bruh. What the fuck? Why is there just a bug floating? Fuck. Not good.
Okay, so you fast that. Oh my god, what? Wait, oh my god, this is Pokeball. These are like 2 bands.
You fixing me? What you do? No, my God. This is throwing you up there. Oh my God, K-San's gonna kill you. See, that is a gift. When he's lying. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that was gonna go in my new apartment. We can fix it, right?
See if it still dribbles.
Does it still dribble? Or did it?
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so you fast back. Oh my God, what? Lacey. Wait, oh my God, Lacey's fucking. You know?
On my shoulder. On your shoulder. If you want to. Dude. Dude, are you serious?
I'm not gonna lie. Bro! Maya, I'm on stream. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to call Jason and yell at him now. I'm not home, and he put my gecko on his shoulder and let him jump off.
Oh my God. Okay. Marlon,
Yes, ma'am.
are you with Jason?
Yeah, what's good?
Did you put Lacey's gecko on your shoulder and
He
then
looks
let
like
him
a
fall off
gecko.
your shoulder?
That's what Lacey said?
What? What? How you know? That's AI.
Did you drop the gecko?
He dropped it.
Jason?
He dropped it.
First of all,
He dropped it.
Can you be quiet? Can you be quiet? He sniffed Jason's shoulder, and the second he did that, he jumped.
He took no fall
There
damage.
was one right here. He fell right there, and he just started running. Like,
I was trying to be like Ugly God in 2016.
Okay, well, Lacey just called me to tell me that you guys dropped the gecko.
What a rat, bitch. What? Holy shit.
Maybe
Oh,
you guys
man.
should talk about your co-parenting a little bit more.
on my shoulder. On your shoulder. If you want to. Dude.
What's this?
Who identifies black?
I haven't saved it. You'd think I've played this game before. We need a medical.
I'm pretty good at lawsuits. I have 100% win accuracy.
I feel you. I know that. My question is, do you have a lawyer?
I've got 4. I have everything in my trust too. You can't take anything from me. So you could sue me, but everything's in my trust. Even future money, houses, watches, cars, properties, anything.
Everything's in his trust.
Wait, what does that mean? What does trust what? I'm gonna take all assets here, bro. This house is. Yo, I better get used to this shit. Yo, you got a $10,000 couch? I'm pretty good at lawsuits. I have 100% win accuracy.
I feel you. I know that.
Hey, garbage bag.
Yeah.
Rudy, I want to pick with Rudy. Rudy.
Damn, not even me?
Rudy. Rudy. He's working right now. Yo, we're working. I want to pick with you. Hey.
Bodyguard need a bodyguard.
Get him in the car.
Get him in the car.
Rudy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You might gotta give him a pick, bro. You might gotta give him a pick, Rudy.
Go give him a pick.
That's sick.
Rudy, I want to pick with Rudy.
Last year I had a customer get mad at me for the craziest reason. He had purchased a
I love how his bodyguards are like becoming their own characters. Funny.
Go ahead. Where you going?
She's Rainbow Dash. She's fast.
Oh, Rainbow Dash. Video me. What the hell did she made me video her for? Amelia Joe. Did she fall? She fell, sweetheart. Grab that. Go ahead. Where you going?
She's Rainbow Dash. She's fast.
Oh, Rainbow Dash.
Wait, why does that look like Tarkov?
See you tomorrow, alright? See you tomorrow.
Girl,
hey, guys.
Armand.
Girl.
Yeah. I talk shit about you?
No worries, brother, no worries. You can talk shit, it's just internet. If you talk shit right now, it's different, you know? I can do something.
You just did.
Yeah, but on Instagram, you can do whatever you want.
Okay.
See you tomorrow, alright? See you tomorrow.
Girl,
hey, guys.
Armand.
Girl.
Playing RuneScape, bro.
You don't got nothing. You don't got nothing. Bro, what's happening?
And Krayshawn's there.
What you hoping for? Get old ass. Why you holding me? I don't fight over me. There we go right there.
Boo.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah, you don't like that, huh? You don't like that.
And then he's got bodyguards. The fuck?
There you go, you got it.
That guy's a fucking rat. That Blueface guy is a fucking rat. Jesus. Bro, it's not that deep, man. Holy fuck. That's crazy. If I wash these, if they will actually like hold better. Maybe I should. I need to wash all of them. I feel like, because they're all like fucking dirty. All the ones I wore. After all, I used them. Let's watch this for a sec.
Well, I got a number. How do you like them apples?
As we hear in Good Will Hunting, the quote-unquote Boston friend has one of the That boyfriend, Romano, says he did not even know she was recording as he tried this new popular trend called the Say the Word on Beat Challenge.
She was like, oh my God, people love this video. I'm like, for what? I'm like, why? Bam, 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 here, champ, champ, bam, bam.
Romano says he doesn't get it, but this video now has millions of views across social media. One commenter saying, I watched this 25 times and laughed harder each time. And another writing, this should be Boston's new ambulance siren.
Hey, you can't smoke in here, man. I'm not, Mark. I'm not smoking.
Of course, shows like Saturday Night Live have been poking fun at Bostonians for years. And Romano says this curiosity even followed him.
I'm not smoking here.
Just keep talking, kid, because I've never heard someone like you before.
And there are, of course, different words New Englanders may use, like instead of remote,
clicker. That's a good one.
That is
yeah,
a good one.
Clicker.
But how do Romano and Casey feel if you try out a Massachusetts accent in front of them?
I pack the car, go to Dunks, get in a bubbler, eat a grinder with my guys.
No, I like that.
You actually sound exactly like my friend Mikey.
Yeah.
I lived there for 3 years, so I cheated a little bit. Also, Romano wanted to emphasize that he feels there's not just one Massachusetts accent. He says there are at least 10 guys.
Yeah, that's true. I can, Ow. Oh yeah. I'm supposed to fucking play the game. I might not get the other pickaxe, but at least I got the golden pick. Fortnite. Kind of.
This new device genuinely might be the coolest new accessory that you can get for your gaming setup and has basically constantly been sold out since it released. So it's the new Xeneon Edge from Corsair, and it's a 14.5-inch display that has so many potential use cases. You can use it inside your PC to display hardware stats, Twitch chat on the side, a racing sim, or even just as another small display. But I think by far the coolest use is connecting...
Morning. Can I give your dog a dog toy?
I need that.
Actually, my player's on it, right? $3.99. $3.99 on it.
Literally sign from Subathon. Everybody sign
Sign
it.
from the subathon. Okay.
Come on, Laura.
Shit, you're right. Oh my.
What are you doing?
I think someone accidentally said.
Oh shit, it's here. Oh shit, no more fucking event. What is that? Who's this?
Again! I can't believe it. Dude, again. I can't believe it.
Please, guys, I'm asking you not to criticize.
Like, how are you supposed to?
Here goes nothing. Let's see what happens. Oh my gosh. Mjolnir on Labyrinth or Lapras. Oh, this is what dreams are made of. This spawn, first things first, look for the figurine. Then we gotta look for a blowtorch. We need a blowtorch. Blowtorch required. Take your blowtorch. Go to this door. Apply blowtorch. Open the door. Now, there's a switch. Flip the switch. We are now out of our spawn. Lock in, gamers. Okay, here they come. Get ready. You see what I mean about this? This is gonna be rough, dude. He's coming.
What?
You don't fucking know shit how to fucking win a war. Another day в нашем городе Таркове. Ёбаный в рот.
Here it comes. Get ready.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's over. Not the gun. For
Yo.
that.
Yo, that one actually. I need to find that background. Mm, 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 mm. The fuck? That's fucking insane. This is like actual war. Fucked. I want to play a game here, but I don't know what to play. I want to play something shooty. I guess maybe I'll play Resident Evil 7. I need to, I do need to clean all my, but whatever. I'm gonna enjoy today. Me. Intel Arc GPU factory. All right, one sec. This the older new one? This is the old one, right? Oh yeah, this is the old one. The puck pad, I forgot about this actually. Okay. What do I do? When scammers tried messing with Rampage Jackson. Uh-oh. Wait, is this press for his, is he gonna replicate what his son did and wants once someone presses him, he's gonna just slam him to the ground and fucking start beating his face in 23 times. Crazy. What's this? Doomsday Clock, Marvel Entertainment. Wait, so they're coming out with like another movie or some shit?
No, he's not even live. Dude, why would he not drop this live? He just 10 minutes ago this dropped. Oh shit. Oh, let me fix the headphones. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Hey yo, give me the aux. Let me bump that. Cuff him. Hey yo, give me the aux cord right now. Give me the aux cord right now. I'm playing that. Cuff him. You heard that new cuff him? Hey,
Why
yo,
you gotta
bump that.
why you gotta talk like that?
And like, yo, what's going on? Tell me
Just play the damn song.
Stop playing this game and shit, nigga. This shit feeling nostalgia. One day, bro, wanna live in the mountains. One day, mama got faith in the music. Lost my cousin, that was the reason it ended. But I don't be making excuses. Remember that night I put the gun out of my head.
Some retard in the chat said lip sync. Yeah, it's a fucking music video. Are you stupid? Every single music video is lip sync. Like,
faith in the music. Lost my cousin, that was the reason it ended. But I don't be making excuses. Remember that night I put the gun out of my head, but I ain't have in me to use it. Remember that night we dropped that gun in my head, but I ain't have in me to shoot it. Get hit, everybody gon' move. I know it's hate and love disguise. Niggas grind me, I can't trust them. You ain't family, other guys. Pop out, trim this SRT, we look sweet in this stolen ride. I know bro walk around with switch, I can't believe that nigga died. I know bro know I'm a ghost face, can't believe that nigga tried. Say my name, we get him fried.
Yeah, that's pretty dog shit. Not gonna lie. Something has changed. What is... Now they're running away. The fuck?
You think you're gonna run down the officers. You think you're gonna run away, you little fat gnome. You fat little gnome. You think you're gonna get away?
Back up! Let's see if this... Back up! Fuck you! Back up! Fuck you!
Fuck you. Fuck you.
What'd you eat for breakfast?
What'd you eat for breakfast?
You couldn't have been bacon, right? That the yep. Back up! Back up! I'm a safe distance.
Yep.
Do you feel safe? You need a new job, motherfucker. Ma'am, are you good? Can you breathe?
Man. Why didn't they shoot him? There's no reason to. They're just running. Oh.
Get up.
Fat. Obviously.
Get up. Back up. Back up. I'm moving. Back up. Hey, get back. Hey, I was moving, motherfucker. What's wrong with you? What's your name? What's your name?
Mm-hmm.
What's your name? Stand up. I'll give you your glasses. Stand up. Stand the fuck up.
They throw a frozen water bottle at her?
Stand up. Hey, you got a car coming. You proud of what you're here to do?
Fatty won't move.
Stand up. Tell me you're proud of what you're doing.
You gonna stand up now?
Are you proud of what you're doing? Stand up.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hope so.
Are you proud of what you're doing? Are you proud of what you're doing?
Whoa.
Are you proud of what you're doing? Are you proud of what you're doing?
Isn't it crazy? This is in America. Oh my god. This is how bad these people are.
That shot was fire. Yeah.
What did she even do?
I don't know how
though?
these
She
cops
threw
do
a
it.
frozen water bottle at the police officers.
No, Dad. You proud of what you're doing?
Oh my god. Yep. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done it. Literal NPC dialogue? Absolutely. It's what these people do. Jesus. And so it's the future? Yeah. And you're like, yeah, fuck you, I'm gonna get away with it, I can do whatever I want.
Okay, I'm out.
Okay, I'm out of here. Yeah, you really are. And look at this jog. You really think you're gonna get away? You think you're gonna throw some shit at the federal officers and get away? Oh my god.
That guy's kind of cutting though. The second guy is just absolutely fucking ripping. Oh yeah, the lady that fucking wait. So they're saying medical leave, but they covering up the fact.
Hello, it's Scott Manley here. Once again, exercising my pure work-life balance.
But it does get me a chance to talk about the hole in this space station, this saga which has been full of misinformation and poor reporting. And yes, so the hole, as it turns out, was not made by hypervelocity impact from debris. It was made by a drill, by the looks of things. Near the hole, there is a couple of marks where somebody tried to start drilling and then failed to get a hole started. And then obviously the final hole is there. Now, at this point, we don't know, hasn't been revealed who's been responsible. There was a quote basically saying, we can't even tell whether this was made on the ground or in space, which was really interesting because people then asked some psychologists, you know, why would an astronaut drill a hole in the space station? And they responded, well, perhaps they wanted to go home early, which of course was then misreported as, you know, Russian psychologist thinks astronauts drilled the hole deliberately, which is just game of Chinese whispers. You've got to be careful seeing some of these quotes. But yeah, I mean, I don't think that's I don't think that's possible. After all, you know, astronauts are heavily screened. They've spent a lot of time.
Yeah, that's exactly why I don't understand why this happened.
I don't think there's been any real cases of issues like this. There are
That's why I don't get it. Like, that chick went through years and years of shit. Like, you're telling me that the first chance she gets when she goes to the space station, she has a fucking psychobilly freak out? To be fair, I feel like I would too.
This new extraction shooter is flipping the genre on its head. So I partnered up with Gaijin to show you everything about this game called Active Matter, a new tactical.
Dude, when did this video come out? Oh.
Extraction shooter called Active Matter for $30, so you don't have to. I've got nearly 7,000 hours of experience in extraction shooters. Most of that spent in. This new extraction shooter is flipping the genre on its head.
Okay,
so
maybe
I
I should
partnered
keep
up with
watching
Gaijin
this
to
because
show you
I
everything
actually am
about this
kind of
game
interested.
called Active Matter. A new
Once again,
tactical immersive extraction shooter
I like
where each
Scott
raid drops
Manley.
you into a
Wait.
world of mutants,
But it
reality
does
bending
get me a
anomalies,
chance
and
to
rival
talk
players.
about the
Your
whole
goal? Harvest Active Matter,
in
the
this
substance
space
that
station,
bends
this
time and
saga,
space.
which has been
But then
full
you gotta
of
survive
misinformation
and, before the world
and poor
collapses.
reporting.
I actually already played this game.
Yes.
Even made a
So the
full-on
whole, as it
sponsored
turns
video
out,
on it,
was
and
not
I
made
recommended
by
it. It's a fresh take on
hypervelocity
extraction
impact.
shooters, which I appreciate and is much needed in a genre where everything feels like a copy. The good news, you can try it for free when early access opens on Steam. So if you want early access, here's how to get your key. First, join their Discord.
this is
then wishlist
7 years ago. Do they not realize
make sure
that?
It's your #1 wishlisted game.
I just
Then
realized
take a
that.
Screenshot, make sure your Steam ID is seen too, and drop it in their Pass the Info text channel in Discord. Keep your DMs open though, because that's how you'll get your key. Follow these steps, and you'll get exclusive access to Active Matter before anyone else.
I was gonna say.
Okay, save this pawn. This one is hanging, so I will emerge 2 pawns up. But all my pawns are scattered, so it's not that easy to win. No, that was not good. He should have given a check. It's probably lost regardless, but now I think it's fairly simple. H1, go H5. It's good defense. It's the only chance there was rook H4. But, I mean, time-wise and everything, he's certainly losing. No, here. This is not one of those F and H pawns that are... Okay, let me update the server, because seems like everything was a bit slow. Okay. Poor games, but we got 3 out of 3. Oh, Arjun against Kvale, youngest Norwegian Grandmaster. Well, that wasn't exciting for long. What about Vincent Keimer? Well, that's a lot of pieces up.
The fuck is Hightail?
There we go! Black flag potentially to the second place driver.
I've been a Mazda owner for over 30 years. The Mazda CX-30 fit perfect into my lifestyle with the all-wheel drive.
Do a Hightails.
Yo, it's the bug bed. Oh, hell nah. No, I said bug bed. Hell nah. Hell nah. Okay, watch this. Watch
Hell
this.
nah. Hell
Let's get some
nah.
wood. Let's get some wood real quick. Let me depot some stuff. Like building shit. We need a building chest. Okay, I'm learning. I'm just learning. Okay, we need to go mining as well. It's just fun though. I'm enjoying this. Just sandbox. Just vibe out and just chill.
Yo, actually.
Okay, a furnace. We don't have a furnace, right? Did I make a furnace, chat? I didn't, right? Gotta craft one. It's not my inventory. I did? No.
Hightail. How come Hightail doesn't pop up?
Yo, what if we made like, yo, forge? Maybe this could be the permanent home.
It doesn't
Like,
show
what if
up.
there's, like the forge area right here. How do I get this stone? Like, what is this called?
Doesn't show up. What the fuck?
What is that called? Is that just stone? Or we have to go mining? I need wood though. Fuck. Okay. I need default wood. This should default, right?
My phone should be charged
If you
soon.
wanted to, you could play this game in third person. I like first person. Gonna be an MMO? No, I think it's gonna be like an adventure sandbox, multiplayer, single player. Like I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like a story mode with quests and bosses and rare loot and stuff. And there's also gonna be like multiplayer, like servers, like mini games and shit. It's gonna have like both. BOFA. Join friends servers. I haven't tested, but you could just there's online play. I'm pretty sure it's just self-hosted.
You get a gun.
Place those bets. We have 43 laps of fuel.
Can you get a gun?
They say they want that part, but no, they ready to die like me. Trying to copy the law, but no, they can never get high like me. They fuck the world, trying to get rich enough to buy a planet. My name up in their mouth so much, I'm starting to think.
What the fuck?
Bro, who cares? To me, it's like a relevance thing. At first glance, it seems like a relevance thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this will hit with those people again. This is our way back in.
My body in the marsh. Fuck the fake, forget my name, just mark me with the hey, fucking with the dollar sign, U-I-C.
And why didn't they say it before then? I had the filter on the whole time? My fault, guys. I actually thought I had it off. Like, do you even get banned on Twitch for?
Yeah, I know. Is that man racing in a hurricane?
Why does he keep fucking... Know how to go... know how to go straight?
They do. I have 3.0 for valving on the left front, 3 on the right front, 9 on the left rear, 6 on the right rear. 3396.
Get off the track, you motherfucker.
Deep breath, bud. Deep breath. I just took one. Face cars off. Be ready. Be ready. Green flag, green flag.
No, shit. Well, bye, man.
We'll have a caution, caution, caution. Guys,
Come on, get
we're
back
actually
in the car.
clean this mess up here. Coming into the box is the part that I'm mainly concerned about. Closed.
That's a wall. There we go.
Pit road is open.
Like, how do you even play the game?
It's not much, but it's honest work. Okay.
Kind of dog shit, honestly. Damn. Maybe.
Alright, so yeah, you like Big Macs, right?
Oh yeah, I love Big Macs.
Have you ever had a McChicken with no mayo, add mac sauce?
I've never had a McChicken with no mayo, add mac sauce.
Alright, brother.
No.
Listen, man, I don't respect myself, but if you respect anything I could possibly say right now, just do me a favor. One day, if you don't want to go into the actual store, what you do is you order a Big Mac with extra mac sauce, and then you deconstruct that motherfucker. You order the McChicken with no mayonnaise, because they don't have the option to do the no mayo add mac sauce unless you're actually in the store. You get a Big Mac extra mac sauce, and then you slide the the divider piece of bread that has mac sauce on each side on the McChicken.
You're cooking.
I promise you, brother.
You're cooking.
Please trust me.
I will give that a shot. I'll give that a shot.
I'm begging you, man. I used to make a McChicken no mayo add mac sauce every break that I had.
Yeah. I will give that a shot. I will give that a shot.
Thank you.
I don't even know if you have to get extra mac sauce. I don't know about your McDonald's, but they lather my Big Mac up. They lather him up. Whole crew gets together and gives my Big Mac a McGangbang.
Wait, this guy. All right, so yeah, you like Big Macs, right?
Oh yeah, I love Big Macs.
Have you ever had a McChicken with no mayo? Add mac sauce?
Yeah, he doesn't know what the McGangbang is, but that's like the McGangbang. To make those. Hmm. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing. Need water, fuck. Baby.
Let cooler Havdas prevail on this day.
Do me no harm, but let my God's born. That's my plea. And I got this. Grant me leave to live. Pray kindness on the parents. I pray. Let me go hence unharmed. Have mercy on me. I spare me leave.
No.
Scotch hooks. Swipe. Dart. Blood.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh!
Let us parley rather than perishing.
I haven't had any nasty bot attacks since since I changed the follower mode.
Seeking we are true for our people's sake.
Yeah, like this game doesn't tear at all. How come it looks like the other game is tearing? How come? That's so weird. This game does not look like it's tearing at all on my screen. Maybe on the broadcast screen because of the mismatch capture rate, because it's 60 FPS instead of 140 refresh rate. But If anything, I don't think that would create tearing. Maybe like, I don't know. Mm.
Might we not bring them up a cup of tea?
Also, no tracking issues with this game. Like, what the fuck? I think it's the other game. Oh. Got him. Give me your fucking... Give me... Take this. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. 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 Yeah. Yeah, 2v1. Oh, 1v2. I mean. Now it's 2v1. Oh, bopped him. Yeah. I bet you're gonna wish you kept fighting him, huh? Fucking dick. Oh, they definitely made the swings better. It's like, dude, it's easy to smack people. Like, it's so weird. Never used to be like as direct as that. I swear they changed that animation. You see more like swipe.
Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. Let me go hands and mercy. Do me no harm, but let me live. Mercy, good sire. Be not the cause of my death. Grant me leave. For the love of God. Do me no harm, but let me live. I pray.
Mute tab. You know what's funny? Like the fucking pick tab never loads. Funny. Okay, I want to see how the quality looks. But it's like... Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know how to fix that. It's not that horrible. Maybe it just didn't load. Yeah, I think it just didn't load. This game's obviously going to be a little bit blurry when I move. Wonder if... Oh, what the... I kind of agree with Poke though. Like they're trying hard to like capture the old audience back when they were just like mainstream, but at the same time they were like mainstream because of many retarded reasons, I think. Bunch of TikTok shit. I kind of want to use the shield, the buckler. K crystals, kiss my. Double K crystals, kiss my. Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna have to have outfits like that. Thank you. Gave me the weapon I need. Whoa, see ya, buddy. Whoa. Think it might be. Double crystal kiss my nuts. Double crystal kiss my nuts. Double crystal kiss my nuts. Baby, kiss me through that phone. Yo, that drip. That black and green on him. Oh! Get out of here, bro. Get out of here with that shit. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Double K crystals kiss my nuts. 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 Can I do 8x frame gen? Graphic. Or whatever the fuck it is. But Ultra. Does it actually? It's not even doing anything. It didn't activate it. Or unless I have to actually like... I thought... Chicken in.
No night. Anyway.
Poop. Oh.
Let me go hence unharmed. Mercy, good sir.
Let me see if I can find another. What the fuck? I don't think. Hell no. So.
Yeah, I want to get Jaeger unlocked so I can do the Ground Zero shit or the
There has been an unprecedented serious medical emergency on board the International Space Station, and 4 astronauts are coming home earlier than planned. Here's what the future holds for SpaceX's Crew 11. The first sign that something was happening was a call from JAXA astronaut Kamiya Yui, a mission specialist on Crew 11, who called Mission Control in Houston at approximately 1930 UTC on Wednesday, requesting a PMC, or Private Medical Conference. This is a private channel for communications which is not broadcast to the public, unlike the channel which it was requested
Oh
on.
no. So it's different then.
Okay, we'll put that in work and we'll do it on Spacegram 4. We will let you know when it's privatized and ready.
A minor medical concern, later reported to be a trapped nerve that prevented him from participating. More recently, a spacewalk was called off about an hour before the astronauts were due to exit the ISS after one crew member reported spacesuit discomfort during final checks, and was also later rescheduled out of an abundance of caution. However, a few hours later, another NASA press communication revealed that the situation was with one crew member from the Crew 11 quartet. This could be inferred by the announcement that NASA was evaluating the possibility of returning this mission home a couple months earlier than planned. Early crew returns are a big deal, so the fact that this was already being...
Oh, so it's like a nerve or something. Maybe that was like an old story that I saw. I don't know. nonsense. Oh, what's about it?
I wish I could return this mouse. Like, I wish I could just get rid of it and get my money back, but I missed my deadline. A couple months ago, I pulled the trigger and bought myself the new G Pro Wireless X Super Light 2 for $160. $160.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking...
And yeah, I regret it a lot. But is it a bad mouse? No. Is it better than most gaming mice? Yeah. Is it worth the money? No. I don't feel much of a performance increase compared to my G305 for
Flex on him.
I mean, it is.
I just got to my car. Okay, this is gonna have some video.
Do you like it more when it gets... Huh? Do you like it better when it's like more with a higher... You're so talented, man. Do you like the synth? What? Do you like the new synth? And yeah, I love it. Do you like...
I don't watch the news, I don't wanna wear a noose. Pretty girls come in pairs, yeah, they come in twos. Giving up on me, something that I'll never do.
While Nico was away during his stream, Monesi...
Quick little tip if you guys don't know.
Go back to that. What do you mean clover?
Quick little tip if you guys don't know. The main menu backgrounds do affect your in-raid FPS. The animated ones like CyberTark that are animated like this, CyberTark, the ending backgrounds especially, and the Unheard all affect your FPS. Please, 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 if you want the best in-raid FPS, I highly recommend you stick with Factory and or Woods. These two are the best known for FPS, and the rest are known to tank your FPS. The worst one being Fallen. If you guys completed the game with the Fallen ending, it's known to reduce your FPS by 50% in raid, which is insane to me. Even though you're in raid, these animations still play. They don't freeze. They're still there. Because every time you press escape, you're going to see this. Quick little tip if you guys don't know. The main menu backgrounds do affect your in-raid FPS.
Damn.
Go back to that. What do you mean clover wrong? Wait, what?
It's the biggest clover. Once I clear my debt of $108,000 to FaZe Clan, I'm joining Clover.
Bro, I'm just gonna try to do a quest.
You're doing quest?
Both stripes and bright stars.
Why? Why is this the spot you choose to lay?
I mean, it's adorable, and I know it's secure, but it's just a little scary.
Come here, buddy. Yeah, look, there's other places. Aw, there's other places to lay. Okay, I just don't want you to get clumsy, okay? I just don't want you to get clumsy and fall.
This little guy has no fear.
Why? Why is this the spot you choose to lay?
I mean, it's adorable, and I know it's...
Bullet tracer around. But we are at like daytime.
The biggest trend of my entire career.
Who cares? It's Battlefield,
bro.
bro.
Guy, man.
Like, Jesus.
My G Pro Superlight has this really cool feature where it sounds like a maraca. Okay, yeah, that's probably not a good thing. So let's crack this.
Yeet! Oh shit. My office.
Hey y'all, I can 100% tell you what happened right here. This dude must have been snowed in with his girl for so long that he just lost it. My man said if they're not gonna plow this road, I'm gonna plow it myself. And
On January 4th, I get a text saying, "Hey Max, you don't know me, but you can call me Ed. You might look at this crazy, but the Lord showed me in a vision of Cuffham, Rod, and various other people getting shot up in Cuffham's car, and other people was on a bike. It was Lil TJ and his people. Lil TJ was playing a song of him saying, F being the hero, I'm a f***ing villain. This a message from the Lord." This is no lie, by the way. Like, you sound crazy. I said, don't play around with me like this, bro. He said, I'm not playing. This is what the Lord showed me. And then a couple days later, bro, that shit is like, what the f***, my nigga? On
What are we making?
Cream pie.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I gotta sign up for membership.
Oh, I was gonna ask for a picture because I've seen your stuff.
What's good, buddy?
What's up? What's good?
Fresco. No!
Twitch needs a CEO that's not focused on being a cool grandpa. I agree. A cool grandpa, and he's a fucking gooner too. That is weird, bruh. I seen a video. He was like FaceTiming like chicks that's like 40 years younger than him. You remember when they first announced the For You page where you could scroll and look at people's streams, and he was showing his phone, showing off the feature, and that shit was nothing but half naked chicks. I'm like, nigga, you gotta go. Like, cause why is your algorithm, my algorithm look like that? You said, dog, what? He's hella gooned out, bro. Like, that
Those are the
CEO
people he's following. It's not an algorithm. Those are literally the people he's following. He doesn't get it.
1, 2, 3.
It's not, doesn't work like that. Algorithm. Jesus.
1, 2, 3. Let's see how it comes out.
Why though?
One, two.
Deadass. I'm not gonna lie, Senna. He just said to Marlon, if it's you, deadass kill Senna.
The president of Venezuela has been found. Quick, build the Black Hawk helicopter, gather your troops, hey, and launch a top-secret operation to give him a taste of democracy. The president of Venezuela.
I put RAM in slots 1 and 2, but my PC is not working. What the fuck is going on over here? I've never tried putting RAM in there. How did he get it to stick?
They are RAM sticks. RAM sticks.
I put RAM in slots 1 and 2, but my PC is not working. What the fuck is going on over here? I've never tried.
I don't speak Japanese, sorry. I'm a foreigner from America. I just got pulled over, I think. Nah, I just got pulled over in Japan. Oh my god, I don't even speak Japanese, bro. This is gonna be so bad. Holy fuck. Oh. I don't speak Japanese, sorry. I'm a foreigner from America.
So fast, right?
Oh, sorry. There was the guy, he kept turning his signal on. Car in front of me.
This road is 60.
Oh, 60? It's not 90? Oh, sorry. I didn't know. Sumimasen. Please, yeah, okay. Hi. Oh my god. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. This is crazy, dude. I get pulled over in every country.
I'm going to be trying this week's crumble cookies flavors. I have the blue monster cookie.
Here's how to unjam your weapon like a pro in Escape from Tarkov.
You put this monitor in upside down.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
$10,000, 2 chips, easy as that. And we just one bet, double our money, and then it's a lock. This is just like a guarantee. It's also a risk, but no, there's no risk to it. There's no risk. Okay. Here we go. All right, we were gonna do $10,000 on Morgan Charriere. This is this guy. We're going against a Brazilian, which is not good, but he is Russian and it's the Dagestan thing, so it's great. Yeah, it could be. We got the Khabib power on our side. I always exactly. So we get 23 racks if this motherfucker wins. I gotta ask you a question, Togi. How did you come up with this guy being the guy that we're betting? He's the only Russian fighting tonight. So I just go with the Russians. The Russians never fail. All right, there is one Russian fighting this weekend. Morgan Charriere. All right, I fuck with the Russians. Somewhat devastating news. I've mistaken the Russian flag for France. The Russian one is sideways. This guy was a vertical. So now we're betting on the French against the Brazilian. Alright, we're gonna have to go to plan B. $10,000, 2 chips, easy as that. And we just one bet, double our money, and then it's a lock. This is just like a guarantee. It's also a risk, but no,
That's crazy.
Door.
Oh my god.
Door.
Oh my god.
door.
Oh my god.
I feel like I should start playing CS again.
Bitch.
Hello, sir. I'm with the Real Raiders of Speranza. Would you be
From this province in Canada called Alberta. Any Canadians? Oh, fuck it. Edmonton, fucking Alberta. Me too, bud. Read on. Alberta's like the really conservative, and that's fine, but like redneck, cowboy, angry white forklift drivers with one-syllable names, you know? Like Gord, Ron, Don, Rod, Rick, Gord, Wayne, Dwayne, Gord. You want to say something, say it. Your dad's name is Rod, and your brother's name is Rick. I told you.
Bro, that's my dad's name too. Like what? And we're Southern. So like they're acting like they're the. But they're North. Retards. But it's true though. Like I feel like the more north you go, the more south. Because like the more hick they will be, most likely. Unless it's like BC, but I don't know. JFK's from Edmonton. But fucking city, but he's not a hick. Looks like that guy. I'm kind of a hick. I don't know. Is fucking Canada the same? I don't know.
Don't give someone an espresso machine for Christmas, because if you do, here's what's gonna happen. They'll open it up and they'll be excited, and then most people will run to the grocery store and buy coffee like this. They'll get home, put it in their brand new machine, and then pull the most disgusting shot of espresso. They'll try to convince themselves it's still better than the coffee shot, but in reality, what they actually made is just a sour, stale shot of espresso. And the crazy thing is, avoiding all of this is so easy. If you're looking for the perfect last-minute gift to pair with an espresso machine...
Yo, that shit is so true though. Get that fucking Starbucks special from the grocery store, dude. That shit's fucking... It actually tastes, like, all that coffee tastes the same. And it's so fucking overpowering strong, especially in like a pour-over style. You're fucking cooked if you have that on espresso. You're so fucking... you fucking yak. It would actually be so bad. Because I've had it in pour over and it's like, oh.
I spare his belief. No! I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Be not the cause of my death. Show me kindness on the forbearance. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I cry thee mercy. No! Mercy, good sire. For the love of God. Do me no harm, but let me live. Take I God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Have mercy on me. I spares belief. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Nay! Show me kindness on the forbearance. Be not the cause of my death. Forsooth, I am at thy mercy. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Mercy, good sire, have mercy on me. I spares belief. Take I God my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Show me kindness on the forbearance. Be not the cause of my death. No! I pray, let me go hence unharmed. I cry thee mercy. not thy hand be heavy upon me. Show me kindness on the forbearance. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Nay! Be not the cause of my death, for the love of God. Do me no harm, but let me live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Have mercy on me. I spare me leave. Take not my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. Pray thee mercy, mercy, good sire.
Damn. It's not that bad though. Guess I'm just.
I am at thy mercy. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Nay!
Too much hath been lost, while loss and more.
Grant me leave to.
Holy fuck, my wheel is fucking. What the hell happened here? There's something going on, but I need rollerblade wheels for this thing. Fucking annoying.
My phone.
Oh, I just fucking spat on my monitor, damn it. I can't see it.
This is what a dongle would be, right? So your wireless mouse is going to come with this, right? It's the little USB thing. If you've plugged this straight into your PC, you fucked up. You're going to be using Bluetooth at a 2.4 gigahertz frequency, which is incredibly slow with a lot of input delay.
No, I'm
What
not.
you're meant to do with a wireless mouse is get the dongle and put the USB tab into the dongle and then put that straight into your PC. If you've just put this little USB thing into your PC, you're doing it on hard mode. That is dog shit. This is what's meant for using it like for an office mouse. This is what a dongle would be,
Oh, I
right?
just
So your wireless
realized.
mouse is going to come with this, right? It's the little USB thing. If you've plugged this straight into your PC, you fucked up. You're going to be using...
How much damage did that bullet do?
Is the F-350...
I swear, I don't think I'm that retarded. Maybe I am.
What's my job? I have 4 jobs. I drive tractors. Oh my god.
The sound of that keyboard is fucking hollow as balls. Is that actually real? And the guy's name is Ryzen 4070. After that meme.
So far, it's the belt tensioner. That's what I'm going to say it is. Giving us pain and making us sick. Oh, oh.
Yellow flag.
That was actually kind of cool.
So far.
Damn.
We caught you stealing from a family business, you thief. Put your mask on, thief. Don't put your mask on. Don't stop. Don't. You ain't going anywhere. You ain't going anywhere, thief.
Not that I can see, but I don't know she's
Let her go. Let her go. Yeah, cry now, because you're caught. You're on probation, aren't you? No, I'm not. You want to have more merchandise?
You're gonna
in her
be.
bag. Make sure the cops check her bag for more merchandise.
I'm going to pay for it.
No, you're not. You ain't going anywhere, thief. You ain't going anywhere, thief. You booked it. You're ignorant. You're what's wrong with this fucking world. We can't.
Remember a couple years ago when I was making fun of Razor for selling $30 finger condoms? I'll look back. Bro's using them. This can't be helpful.
They don't help when your Wi-Fi's lagging! Yo, so like, the friction of the mechanics on the glass of your screen are less than the air molecules in the atmosphere.
What the hell? Remember a couple...
I told you I'd get you.
He is stunned.
I told you I'd get you. Turn around, Jack. I heard you like Pokemon cards.
I do.
I got them right here. Oh, wait, look. What? No way. You collect them? That's so cool. Wait, really? No way. Thank you so much, Vaughn. Early birthday present. Look this way, Jack. Thank you. I told you I'd get you. Turn around, Jack. I heard you like Pokemon cards.
I do. I got them right here.
Oh, look. What? No way.
He is stunned.
Casually.
I told you I'd get you. Cards.
Let me see. Did he actually hand over to?
You collect them? That's so cool. Wait,
I think one's a trainer.
no way. Thank you so much, Vaughn. Early birthday present. Look this way, Jack. Thank you. I told you I'd get
I don't know. The bottom
He
one
is
does not
stunning.
look
He
like that.
deserves all the attention.
He rubbed his ring on their ring. What the fuck? May my marriage bless your marriage, and my piece of paper bless your piece of paper.
You'll never find another girl like me ever.
Do you think
May you take all your husband's money.
The guy messaged me on.
Do you think this is creepy? The tent where Charlie Kirk got killed, it was at AmFest. You could take a selfie in it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they got a booth
By the way-
set up where Charlie Kirk was assassinated in. That is nuts.
Ain't nobody a Christian in that shit. Your husband dies, so you come out in a sparkly outfit with fireworks shooting off. Like, do you think this is creepy? The tent where Charlie Kirk got killed, it was at AmFest. You could take a selfie in it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they got a booth
By the way-
set up where Charlie Kirk was assassinated in. That is nuts.
Ain't nobody a Christian in that shit. Your husband dies, so you come out in a sparkly outfit.
The guy messaged me on Discord. He says, "Wait, you built a Linear computer?" I said, "Yeah, I built a keyboard too." After he called me, the
Wait,
guy
what?
messaged me on Discord. He says, "Wait, you built a Linear computer?" I said, "Yeah, I built a keyboard too." After he called me a simp, he said, "What the fuck is wrong with you? She throws cats." So normally I just close that DM, and I started thinking to myself, I was like, why did I do that? Because it wasn't clout. Nobody wanted to talk to her back then. Like touching.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. Oh jeebers. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck.
Nice yumruklarla gum.
Huge Reds. Huge Reds, I was about to leave. I was about to leave! I need a beluga whale. I need an absolute monster. I need a fucking mythological creature to come out of this ice right now. I need a mythological smallmouth. It could be a smallmouth bass. Oh no, it's a small. Oh no. Oh no, you have to get eaten. You have to get eaten. You have to get eaten.
Wait, I think I see the eyes. Yo, do I see?
Yes! Bang! Shark glitch! Shark glitch! The shark doesn't look that big though. The shark. Whoa! They're bringing out the crane. Bro, you can barely see the shark's first fin, and the crane is already out. Crane cannot do it. We know that for a fact. They're bringing out the chopper for sure. Come on, come on. No way, dude. No way the crane brings it out. Bang!
Nice filmluklar, let's go.
Huge reds. Huge reds. I was about to leave. I was about to leave! I need a beluga. No!
Now I'm fucking getting.
Duct tape versus Jaws of Life.
Rumor's true. We just traded you. So yeah.
No, I keep getting that fucking game. Oh! Get your ass beat. Bop, 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 bop. Oh. Dude, the fact that he tanks those, kind of crazy. There we are. Oh. Fuck. I feel like I need mouse acceleration to do that fucking spin. Hmm.
Have me. I spent my beef.
Oh shit. Oh shit. No. I don't think it works because Okay. Hmm. Well, I could definitely achieve it with 3x. Let's see. Doesn't work. It's not working. Do I have to like... See if it works now. Holy fuck, 700 FPS. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Let's see if that works. Let me turn the DLSS on. No? What if I switch it to 4x? Will it suddenly... Doesn't care.
Turn away from this path, ere it be too late.
I know it works for skate. So I definitely added the exe. Right.
Hey, come on now, what are you doing?
Jesus.
You have to try this recipe. So not only is the finish beautiful, but it's super easy. You start with 20 grams of beans in the switch, and it doesn't even have to be the Mugen edition. You stir the grinds to break the clumps, and then you make a divot, and you just dump 160 to 180 grams of water as fast as you can right down the middle. Now take your chopstick, put it all the way at the bottom, and then spin it outwards. This helps the grinds distribute evenly in the slurry. Now let that sit for 2 or more minutes, and then pour to your desired ratio. I chose a 1:11 because I love the texture, and when you drink, you'll notice the insane sweet and heavy texture. Well, I hope you like this method. Let me know. You have to try this recipe. So not only is the finish beautiful, but it's super easy. You start with 20 grams of...
Jimbo!
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Please, son, please.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Oh! Oh my gosh!
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Please.
Never be able to handle a British winter. It was
Minus what?
be able to handle a British winter. It was minus.
Honestly, know nothing about a British winter, but it gets really cold here in Canada. So cold, we have to plug in our cars during the winter so it doesn't freeze overnight and we can drive in the morning. I don't know about Britain, but it gets so cold in Canada that they can't even let the penguins from the zoo go outside. I don't know about Britain, but in Canada, it literally has and can snow in any month at any time. So
Oh, Minnesota, huh? Yo, that's actually sick. I actually didn't expect anything. What the fuck? That's crazy. Bruh.
I don't think you can resist it much longer.
It's time, everybody. It's time. Here it comes. Here it comes.
That is so good. He's earned all of that. Take it in, Kyle. Take it in.
In for Tyrese Maxey is number 7, Kyle
I love driving so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sideways on the highway. I kind of like that, not gonna lie. Oh my god, what is this? Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Oh my god, dude, I threaded the needle perfectly on that. You see that? I went straight through. No, you'll see. You'll see. You're kind of in the future right now, or you're kind of in the past right now.
Bro spent his whole life savings on those cans. How much is the body?
3,500.
Damn. Lens?
1,200.
This thing?
1,200.
Cage?
700.
Screen?
500.
Oh. Battery?
500.
Plate?
250.
Rails?
How much are the rails?
Was it your whole life savings?
Pretty much.
Bro spent his whole life savings on those cans. How much is the body?
Alright guys, this is a year and a half.
Road Ranger. Hey.
If you had to lose a finger, which one?
What's up, bro? How you doing? You just got out? Yeah. What'd you do?
Battery.
True. No, ain't shit. You hit someone?
Yeah, somebody, my baby mama.
Type shit. That's normal, bro. Normal behavior, bro. Why do they arrest people for that now?
Spent all my money on my bond.
How much was it?
250.
What?
2,500.
Can we also get 2 rhino pills and a honey pack?
No, we don't need those. Shut the.
Yes,
No, we don't need those. No, we do not need those.
Nah.
Yeah.
You want 2 rhino pills and a honey pack?
We're gonna need a later.
Wait up.
Can we also get 2 rhino pills and a honey pack?
No, we don't need those. Shut the.
Yes,
No, we don't need those. No, we do not need those.
Nah.
Let it warm up though, babe. When this car, you can't just get in and rip it. You gotta let it warm.
Alright, it's
It's
actually
1,000 horsepower. Do you know what E85 is? It's a type of gasoline.
Okay, so I really didn't want to spend a ton of money.
I've been getting the same Instagram DM every day for over 400 days now. People have been asking me for free computers.
Now we play the waiting game. Oh!
Now we play the waiting game. Oh!
So I don't have a lot of opportunities to watch Asmongold, but I saw this clip and it was wild. This was Asmongold's response to the UK potentially bringing up the idea of banning X in their country. So listen to what he had to say. I'm not endorsing this. It was just the craziest, most wild take I've ever heard in my life, so I wanted to share it. It's kind of funny, and he's probably...
In America, beef
I don't get it.
He injected enough experimental chemicals to kill a small elephant, seeing sounds and tasting colors. He is speed. He is invincible.
The crab walking.
Can I help you guys with anything?
Oh, Dad, do you have any dog cages?
By standing in that exact spot, his voice travels farther than it physically should. By standing in that exact spot, his voice travels farther.
In a carnival in Peru, Donald and Maduro appeared. It's not AI, guys. It's just South America. In a carnival in Peru, Donald and Maduro appeared. It's not AI, guys.
Some low? How high? Nope.
Bro, Black Ops 7 has only been out for 2 months and it's already looking like this. I could have sworn they said they were giving players a more grounded experience this game, but I guess the corporate collabs take priority over the core fans. Bro, Black Ops 7 has only been out for 2 months and it's already looking like this. I could have sworn they said they were giving players a more...
Jump ahead and slow, jump ahead and slow. Had to turn on flow, yeah. Had to turn. Tweet shit, real tweety shit. Tweety shit right here, you gotta know about it. Jump ahead and slow, jump ahead and slow. Had to turn on flow, yeah. Had to turn. Tweet shit, real tweety shit. Tweety shit right here, you gotta know about it. Jump ahead and slow, jump ahead and slow. Had to turn on flow, yeah. Had to turn. Tweet shit.
Time to do some alchemy with this 22k gold chain. I'm going to make it disappear and come back. It starts by pouring out some nitric acid and throwing that gold chain in there. The nitric acid will pull the gold ions from the gold, and then you have to add hydrochloric acid. This will combine with those gold ions and make the gold actually soluble in water. Together, it's a solution called aqua regia, and after 33 minutes, you're left with this boiling pot of gold. Right here is liquid gold. This was the 22k chain. It's 24k liquid. We're going to turn it back into pure gold now. Now to take almost once a 22k chain, now pure liquid gold, and turn it back into a gold bar, you have to make sure there's no impurities in your liquid. Once you do that with your pure liquid gold, you mix it with some sodium metabisulfite. This is going to unoxidize it, and you're left with a brown liquid. You take this liquid, you throw it into the filter. What's coming out of the filter is water, and that brown left on top is now pure gold. It almost looks like a dirty diaper. It's time to hit it with the fire. A few minutes under the fire, and the alchemy is finally done. That chain that disappeared is now a 24k gold nugget. We weigh it and check everything, and it's time to cash it out. There's your lesson on alchemy. Time to do some alchemy with this 22k gold chain. I'm going to make it disappear and come back. It starts by pouring out some nitric acid and throwing that gold chain in there. The nitric acid will pull the gold ions from the gold, and then you have to add hydrochloric acid. This will
Tfue just got banned, and there could be many reasons for this. One, he showed exploit extracts on stream to hide in exploits and actually kill people without defibbing them. It could be two, for opening up the console on stream, but nobody else who was streaming was punished for this. But then again, he's a very large content creator. It could also be the fact that he bought his account like Fortnite, because the day he started playing, he had 5 mil exactly asking if anvils were worth picking up. And that's what somebody mentioned. Anyway, our creator's biggest update is out later. Like and subscribe. I'll be covering everything. Tfue just got banned, and there could be many reasons for this. One,
hey, you said that.
Why would he buy an account? Just buy the game.
Razor blades in their hair when the girls get their hair, they'll cut their fingers. They used to do that to you? Yeah, they'd be like Grab my hair. Grab my hair. Look, you got nice hair. You got long hair. And then they have razor blades all up in here. And then crying with all this blood and stuff, right? That's the old school way to fight it. You want to put them dukes on one time. Hey, you said that back in the day they used to put what in their hair?
They used to put razor blades in their hair when the girls get their hair. Yeah. They'll cut their fingers.
They used to do that to you? Yeah, they'd be like, grab my...
Yesterday I got called about some dead baby doggies and we find that this one's still alive while all her brother and sister is dead. So we burying them and I took this one. We took this baby doggy. We check now. She's a lady. Gender reveal. Oh my God. She tried to bury herself in her new bed. This is the new bed. Salam alaikum sister. Why are you so sad? I know you lost your family members, but we're gonna try to keeping you alive. She's only one middle finger long. She's very tiny, to be honest. And I wasn't gonna post it until we started the dog shelter, but the dog shelter is now about 2 weeks away from starting. And I'm tired from seeing all the dead dogs around here, I'll be honest. That's why I stopped posting for a while, but it's time to get...
Oh my God, this elevator is full of hot, cute boys. I met a mute puppy.
BeamNG finally has a realistic drone mod. The new IYB FPV drone is a fully modeled quadcopter and it's free on the repo. It's surprisingly easy to control and can fly as fast as 190 kilometers per hour. There's buttons on your controller to make the drone do flips and rolls, and the first-person view makes BeamNG feel like a drone simulator. It's a pretty impressive mod, considering its creator doesn't even own a drone in real life. BeamNG finally
Huh? From what?
San Diego?
No, I'm from my mom's vagina.
Get out here, you're in San Diego, you recording, bro. You gotta tap in, bro.
Who do I ask for permission?
Like, you can ask me, like, where you from?
Okay, hold up. Let me redo it. Hey, I'm from Florida. Like,
from Florida?
Yeah. You think I can film here?
Yeah, I'm from Dago, so I'm like one of the key holders. So I'll give you a little, what are you recording on?
Oh, I'm a scammer. I'm a big scammer.
You're a scammer? I don't give you permission to tap
shit.
in scamming. Like, it can get ugly. Like, it can get, like, you see how close I am to you? Turn the camera off, bro. Turn the camera off, bro.
Yeah. What are you doing? Wait, what's happening?
Biggie. Hey, bro, turn off the camera.
Wait, what's happening?
Bro, turn off the camera, bro.
Wait, I can give you money. I can pay you.
Nah, you gotta tap in, bro. You out here doing some weird shit. Like, don't do that, bro.
Here, I got $1.
Bro, I don't want no money, bro. Turn off the camera, bro. Fuck out of here, bro.
On me. Watch on me.
Oh my God, he's got a controller!
On me. Watch on me.
Oh my God, he's got a controller!
Hi.
Fuck,
Thank
that's
you.
sick.
He can say hi if he wants. He's very good with kids. This is Coda. He is definitely wild. He just go with the kids, but yeah. Thank you guys. Have a good day. Bye. Hi. Thank you. He can
have a weapon.
That's a weapon.
This is a bucket.
No, that's a weapon.
This
right there.
is a clipper for picking up garbage, sir.
Put it down. I'm telling you, I'm threatened by it.
It's not a weapon. You're not threatened.
One of the best ways to utilize FPV drones in Armor a Forger is to operate.
I'm telling you, I'm threatened by it. What?
What's the hardest question in the game that you've
Okay.
My bad.
He killed. He did. Good. We don't even broke back. Yo, child. You got acid on me. Damn, you just burned my pants. Here, if you don't smoke that, just back up.
No.
That's a shrimp. Hell no.
We want to suck dick to keep this.
Move, nigga, move. No, bro, you trolling, nigga. Move, like, no, it's not my fault.
Your hoodie, bro.
Nah, if I took that fake chain, you would have a problem, right?
Fake though.
Nigga, everything on you is fake, bro, and I'm not trying to violate you, bro. Back up.
Violate me then. My fault, bro.
He killed. He did. Good. We don't even broke back. Yo, child. You got acid on me. Damn, you just burned my pants. Here, if you don't smoke that, just back up.
No.
That's a shrimp. Hell no. Now you been move, nigga, move. No, bro. You.
After we dropped season 1 of Beast Games, a lot of the reviews
Throw on the.
My man, do you want to push the car out of here?
CS2.
What the fuck? I don't know what to do. What game? I don't want to try to figure out the story for this. Oh, there's Resident Evil 7 now. Or 9, I mean. Already said don't show a game, but it does. I still got it. There's no way I'm done with that area. I don't have the serum ingredients. Yeah, like, I don't get tearing on this game. This game is clear as fuck. It's easy to notice. I mean, just stare at the gun. And that's really close to your eyes. Easier to tell. And that's further is harder. But still, this game is much clearer than... You can kind of tell by the blood too, but like... that it's clear. But it's harder to see the blood because it's opaque. It's not like, or it's translucent, sorry. Less opaque. Oh fuck. I already went through all this. So there's definitely like part that I'm missing here. And there's that too. Which means there's probably a spot where he comes and chases me. Just like every other fucking game. I already did that. Maybe it's in this room though. It has to be. Actually a good shout. And then I did all that. It would only make sense that it would be in here. It's just I probably have to really look. I mean, look at this fucking place. Could be fucking anywhere. There's a herb. Damn, I need chem fluid. Like, I feel like it only leads me here. Is there like... I don't know. It's gotta be somewhere else then. Well, there's this over here, so maybe... Also, why is there all these weird noises? Huh. I really don't get it. What the fuck? I don't get it. It's gotta be in there then. What if I jump down here? Oh. Can't. I don't get it. What the? What the? What the? This must be like the first place I went. I don't really remember this. I kind of remember this part. That's cool. Let me go back in. I do remember there was like a fight in here too. Fucking fight everywhere in this game. Game honestly looks fucking insane. They should have done... I hope that Requiem isn't shit. It's 100% gonna run like poo-poo though. There's no way it doesn't. Like I want it to run like this, but there's no way it does. They're not gonna dial it back. This is honestly better than Resident Evil 8 though, in my opinion, because Resident Evil 8 has like more texture issues and shit. This shit is... Wait. Go down here. Yeah. I don't remember going down here. At all. I don't remember this ever. Maybe actually I do. Oh fuck. Well, there it is again. There's the serum. Another hat. Look. The lighting doesn't like make you lag. What the? Huh. I must have already been in here because there's nothing to do. Huh. I don't get it. Huh. Butterfly. Huh. Cock. Huh. Oh no. Oh well. I don't really want to play this no more because it's like fucking.
I feel like I'm literally Bateman sometimes. The apartment, the low cortisol, the looks maxing. I've got a strong claim to Bateman being literally me.
Bateman being him. He can't be Bateman, even though Bateman would be like generations older than him.
Chilling in my Cybertruck,
off with Aqualix. You know we got a chisel max. Inject a bitch, now she my ex. Bitch is clavicular, spacing out on ketamine. Reduce bladder capacity, gotta pee more frequently. Yeah, I'm clavicular, fucked up my fertility. Overdosed on TRT, testicular atrophy. Bitch, I'm clavicular, ain't doing this for pregnancy. I'll just take some HCG, hacking my biology. Bitch, I'm clavicular. Bitch, I'm clavicular. Bitch, I'm clavicular. Bitch, I'm clavicular. Shot my dog, I can.
It's like, the fuck?
Damn, I haven't streamed in 2 days. Holy. Bro, honestly though, chat, listen though. It kind of made sense for me not to stream the past couple days because motherfuckers are running around with fucking night vision on, dude. Yeah, and I had to get my PC dialed in and I had to watch Lord of the Rings. So like I couldn't go live. Signing up a new PC is a pain in the ass, you know? And I'm still trying to dial it in. My game did crash yesterday, like, because I've been playing a little bit off stream, but like, it did crash a little bit, so. Do have to keep an eye on it. Might have to rip into the BIOS midstream, who knows? But I'm getting 260 FPS right now when I would be getting like 180. That's a pretty big jump up. You know what I mean? I have an AMD Ryzen 9 9950X 3D and whatever. And then Asus ROG Crosshair X 870.
This is like the amount of detail that people go to just to fucking keep track of one guy's fucking thing. Like, you wouldn't do that for anyone else. But then Tfue says all his specs and you're like, oh, better fucking put it in the chat. Edit it into the video. Looks like Jack Doherty.
Check! 1, 2. Woo! Come on, baby!
Shut up, John! In fairness, thank you for the $5, Doc. Any streamers from back in the day you miss streaming with? Anyone that you miss? I'm trying to think. I mean, I do miss playing with Timmy. I think secretly Timmy. I think secretly Timmy misses the 2-time too. But the problem is a lot of agencies control those conversations, right? Like, hey, don't play. Hey, it's right now it's risky to play with them because then we can't get these sponsorships, and then we're gonna get questioned. Like, but I do miss playing with Timmy. Nick Merckx, no, I don't miss. Fuck that phony. Visions, obviously. I mean, yeah, there's a couple. Hallie.
That's funny.
Yeah, absolutely. But we're over here, champs, doing our thing.
Your second friend, you're like, nah, fuck him. Dude, that's your only other friend, man. Come on. Anyways. Let's see.
Wireless gaming mice have one problem, and that is anytime you want to charge them, you have to unplug your dongle and plug them in. So I bought this charging dock for $20 that is meant for Nintendo Switch and connected it via USB-C, and now I can charge my wireless mouse on it. The best part is it works with any mouse that it charges via USB-C. I saw this on Random Frank's P channel. Pretty cool for 20 bucks. Wireless gaming
Or
mice
you can
have
just make it yourself. Put a cable in there. Because that's basically what that is. Why would you pay 20 bucks for that? You could just print one. Print like a little thing and then stick a cable through it. But, whatever. I need game inspo ideas.
But we get to know it because we use the checking tools, bro.
I ain't playing this game, that's for sure.
Harsh world out there. You just don't
No.
realize it.
I guess I'll play some No Man's Sky again. Clavicula. Wait, isn't my other mouse dying? Oh no, not quite. I think I charged it. This one. Where'd the battery thing go? Did they finally fix it? Oh no, they didn't. What does that mean? What do all those emblems mean? It's in hybrid mode? The fuck? I don't really notice a difference, so I guess I'll use it like this. Power saving though. Okay, I smoke another one. Ah, fuck. It's a nasty ass fucking collar on my sleeve. I can't believe I wore this yesterday. Ah. Better than wearing that shitty blue shirt that I have, though. I think. This ain't gonna work. Got rid. Fucking sad. Oh well. Could have done way better if I just bought the other fucking shit that I know on average. Probably wouldn't be good this time though. It hasn't been good in forever. least. Okay. Heavy Rain is $2. Should I buy it? Never played it before. Let's play. What's he playing right now? What's Ron playing? Oh, of course. I don't want to do some fucking around and see if I can get. I'm gonna play some of this. 'Cause this game's fun. I don't really think Jamie wants to play it that much. But maybe eventually. I just want to tickle my fancy first, because at least then I can get it out of my system. Tickle my fancy. I was honestly waiting for this game to come onto Steam. And it did. I know they were gonna milk it though. They like to do that with Epic Games. They always like don't release it until the very, very last like ditch. Then it sells like crazy on Steam because they have to they like sell it like crazy discount. Could fuck around with the frame generation on this, but I mean I don't need it. I'll pull max FPS on this. The only game where it's kinda... Oh yeah, I think I muted this. It's not playing sounds. Oh, playing sounds. I'm actually really used to these light ass switches now. These feel heavy to me, which is fucking wild because these are like 40-gram switches. They have a little bit of resistance. They're definitely over 40 gram a little bit, but they're definitely not the lightest. All right, let's see what happens here. Wonder. Okay, I could get my phone now. I think should fucking make another coffee. I'm kinda thirsty for another one. Yeah, I might make one. Let's fucking see if I can find like a cool weapon or something. Play for like an hour. Kind of want to play like an online game though, but we'll figure out what exactly. Do this for a bit. For now. Oh, these claws. Also, this game feels like there's tearing, but I don't think there is. Also, this chick is fucking hard. I just remembered.
Hello? Can you hear me? I hear you. I'm Dr. Reed.
Oh, I can skip it. Oh yeah. Don't smack me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh.
When the pool went in alive. Fuck you, Booker. Fuck you.
Wait. Oh, I'm fucking like full HP or something. That's probably why. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I can heal if I just run.
Dr. Reed, can you
So
hear me?
fuck you.
Thank God. What happened? A big fucking zombie happened.
Come on,
I'm gonna need help getting to Santa Monica, but I got an idea. I'll be in touch, okay?
Yeah. Okay. It's vital you stay alive.
Oh, it's broken.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
Come on, come on.
Yeah.
Isn't there a fucking... Oh, yeah. What? This was a... Okay, well... I broke my good-ass weapon fucking... fighting that dude, so...
If I can get everyone at Emma's to come, I bet we can make it to Santa Monica alive.
We gotta run. Oh yeah, I was gonna fucking get my phone. I should fucking really should wash these. I guess I could just swap them for new ones. Cause I have like fucking 20 pairs of them. Actually, it'd be faster if I just checked it. Oh, probably. definitely tastes like, I could tell that this is old coffee, but whatever. Especially after drinking it a few times. Like, this was not the original taste of it. Now, I do remember kind of tasting kind of like this, but just gone. Like, it's just cooked. It just be gone. Alright. Let's see. Actually, I should check my bank and see if they returned that money. Because, like, why did they take it again? They actually... Really weird. Hmm. Reversal expired. What does that mean? Hmm. I don't know how to fucking fix this problem. I just don't want it. I just want to stream and play video games. And fucking... Maybe I'll just be successful and then I don't have to worry about it. Probably won't ever happen like that. What the fuck? I blocked, bro. Beat. Beat. Okay, this game is kind of funny to play solo though. I don't really mind. I'm sure like they increase the difficulty or do something. I don't know. Maybe they don't, but my hunch is that there's like more enemies to make it kind of balanced. Oh. What? On fire? Oh, 'cause electric. I don't know why they caught on fire. That's kind of funny. Created a spark, I guess. I swear I love this fucking. It's so goofy. I actually don't know where to go. Oh, okay. Telling me at the top. Forgot about that. Dude, just fucking came out of a... That's kind of weird. Oh, what? He's huge! Why does this guy look like Zangief? Oh, I don't have any fucking deals. Yeah, I wonder if it will stick better if... Clean these. I need to fucking clean my... Oh, fuck. Guess I could just swap them. These are like the only headphones these were good on too. That's... Having so many of these is actually kind of convenient. Especially now. Like, what the fuck? I could just wash these ones. Soak them in fucking... Oops. Keep forgetting these are brand new. Trying to put them on and... They're fucking... They don't go on as easily the first time. Okay, do they... Does it make a difference? Yeah, probably, honestly. The left ear feels fucking goofy. Okay, let me see. Let me fucking... These ones actually stay on better too. The way. Maybe I switched the ones I was using out for these ones because they might have some quality control issue. Oh no. No, it's the same. They're the exact same. Okay, never mind. They fit the exact same. This one just stayed on somehow. Probably because they're tight and they're new. Need something to clean these with. Probably. Just put them in now. Because they have a bunch of used ones in here. I don't know. I could try to remember to fucking clean them. Probably won't. Ugh. Now I want to smoke. Which I should do because the smoke I had earlier was fucking... absolute butthole. Couldn't even fucking take the toke. So now I'm like sober. I don't know, this fucking weed says it's 2.5% terps. So I mean, the flavor's there. Just I think a little bit I think they picked this weed early a little bit. But it's clear that this weed probably wasn't gonna like be good to begin with, so they just picked it out just to save it from getting worse. Just smart. Okay, let's see if I can get a decent Coke. Let's see if this tastes like shit. Cause like this is fucking... This is... This is as potent as it gets. If this tastes like... This tastes good, then... It's not that bad. Well, okay then. Well, I mean, it might actually taste good. Tons of keef on the top, so if I just rip this fast. Not that bad. Mm-mm. Damn. Well, it's not that bad. It's me high at least. Hmm. Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, just gotta tell Emma about this doctor and she'll persuade Sam and the others to come with us. I'm getting out of here. Fuck yeah.
Wait.
Now it's raining zombies?
Yeah, it was the tips. They're definitely need to be cleaned. Oh, what the? Gucci flip-flops. Hmm. Oh shit. Damn. What? Wasn't dead? I gave up too early. So Why does it do that? I don't get it. What's the point? It's like a fucking loop maker. Loop maker, loop maker. Loop maker, loop maker. Loop maker, loop maker. Can't like plug this here. The fuck? Feels weird. Hmm. I don't get it. She can have multiple going at the same time, apparently. Alright. Ask me why I'm scrolling? I don't know. I need to turn off my phone when I'm streaming. I'm fucking rotted. Oh, what the hell? I'm cooked. Oh. I forgot that, like, if you fail, you keep wasting. You, like, waste, like, double the durability. It's fucking annoying. Wait, is it like damaged? Or like I don't think it's the grates are blocked. Anyways. So what do I do then? Didn't I already fucking do this? Fucking jump scared me. You got me. Whoa. Move it back. That scared me. They did that shit on purpose. What the fuck, man? That's funny. Oops. I'm gonna make those the other way. No. Go, go, go.
Guess who's back? The man with the plan.
Why you keep asking me about Emma?
Hey, I'm just trying to help here. I'm a guy who can get things for people. Things you can't just find in the store, you know?
That right. Well, once I see what we're missing, could be I'll be giving you a list.
Sure, I'll help you. Just make sure Emma knows who's providing in her hour of need. I'm telling you, whatever you want, anything I can get you, I got you. I draw the line at people, but animals, easy. Illegal luxuries, piece of cake. Fancy cars, normally yes, but right now, yeesh, blocked roads. Maybe when we get out of the city. Take Nikki Gut, for example. She's one of them big game hunters on cable. The more endangered it is, the more she wants to kill it. But you know, sometimes she don't want to fly half.
Yeah, this is way better. I need to just keep washing them then, I guess. I mean, the best thing is, I mean, I have like 20 pairs, so I guess I could just keep replacing them, but I don't really want to do that. I ideally just want to keep maintaining them and then just switch them back and forth if I need to when they get bad, you know? Like right now, I think I just want to find something to clean these and stick them in. God. I mean, those aren't used, so I guess I should put them in there. They can go in here, I guess. I'll just stuff it. Put them in this case. Yeah, that's fucking way better. Holy shit. That's crazy. I feel like I got a whole new pair of headphones.
Way across the world to do it. So she slides me some money, and I got my connections, right? And we ship the big kitty or whatever right to her.
Sure.
Of course that bitch is a bad customer. She's shortchanged me in more ways than one. I'm done doing business with her, Sam. Hell, if the animal kingdom's lucky, a zombie took a chunk out of her already. Either way, now's a good time to get what she owes me. Yeah, so like, listen, my point is, I know you're at the celeb game, but just remember, you get me out of here, and Sam B, I swear to you that you will live like a king. No questions asked.
All right.
These supplies are for my family first, but for the right price, we can make a deal.
This mess is gonna be a challenge. Nothing I can't fix.
She didn't throw me out, so I'm doing okay.
Let me see. So you just go out here. Hoss. Yo, that makes this game even better. What the fuck? It says Hoss on it.
The fuck?
It's now or never.
Will it work?
One way to find out.
So yeah, it's just a bunch of zombie slop this time around, I guess. I mean, they are trying to tell a story, kind of, but... Like, see? They're kind of trying to do something. I always struggle with stories, though.
What is this? A magic fucking invite? Forget RSVP. We'll just beam your ass straight here. This can't be happening. Someone is gonna tell me what the fuck is going on.
I feel like I need to open a thing, because I don't know why. Ooh. Tuesday. Dude, my coffee's already being roasted. Yes. Let's go. So it's gonna probably be here this week then, hopefully. What did I get again? I got... I got some Guatemalan. I always like the Ugandan. Like very strong. Very strong. But not like very strong and very like standard flavors like the hazelnutty and chocolatey and shit.
Welcome to house. My name is Yongho. You are Hope, yes?
Yeah. Hi, sorry. I was,
Lost, directionless. Why you are here, we know. Who are these people?
I mean, this game actually looks fucking good. Okay, this is how you test tearing. These straight lines. There's like no tearing. Holy fuck, it looks actually good. I'm pretty sure.
Latex.
That's just how I see it better. Normal people could probably see it without that shit. I need like a bunch of lines and shit to see it. Even this makes it seem like it's tearing, but it doesn't really look like it looks uniform. There's definitely like a ghosting. But maybe it'd be more smooth if I had like the 100 or 240 hertz. I need to... Oh, yes. Fix my weapon. I don't know how to like contact people. Amazon. Dude. They're 25. What the fuck? have spent like fucking probably like 400, 500 bucks on tips. Now that I think about it. But that shit's literally trial and error, you know? Figured out what I need now. I need like wide board. I guess those Devan's tips are actually goated. Have them in my cart. Probably buy them at some point. See if they work good for. At the same time, I have a bunch of these ones. You don't fucking have any problem. Oh. Is there another boss fight or something here? Yep.
What is this place?
Boss. Yeah, this game feels kind of fucking garbage.
Hands grabbing you all over? I have been there, buddy.
Like, it's like...
Oh, God. Just when you think you've seen every kink going. If only you could talk, my friend. Door? Huh? What was that? What is this? Boom.
Oh, shit! That was a good one. Well, don't stand around gawping. Put me back on my body.
Huh?
Right in front of you. Come on. That's it. Your face. You look like you just walked in on your parents. Whoa. Damn, this is not ideal.
You're a talking head.
I can see I'm in the presence of a great mind. Call me Vincent.
How are you alive?
Technology. We are Constantine's chosen, as are you, our savior. Apparently.
Well, this is all fucked up. I am not who you think.
So, your plane wasn't shot down just when you thought you'd escaped?
How could you know that?
Constantine knows. Fuck. Little help.
Kinda. I don't know.
Look, Constantine knows everything, including that saving us is your destiny. That's why you're here.
Yeah, I want to see this, Constantine. Right now.
Of course you do. I remember when I first walked through that door. Everything changed.
Constantine's through there.
Constantine and all the Ascended. But we had to seal it. Zombies, you know. You'll need 2 more heads to open it.
Uh-huh. And where are they?
Veronique, our unabashed couturier's lovely head, is hidden in what she calls the Deeper.
Fabulous. And what about this guy?
Young Ho. We'll get to him later. First, Veronique. But to reach her, you must experience our rites of passage. It's a challenging artwork, my magnum opus. It will open your mind, I promise. See you back here soon.
I ought to knock your head back off.
Constantine has shown
Oh,
your future with us.
Oh. Wow, me?
look at that.
Really?
Damn.
You are ready.
Okay.
There are 3 trials. Choose a door. You may be surprised by what you find.
3 trials. Whoa.
Why does this remind me of that one game? The culling. I don't know. That's really weird.
I gotta do the trials.
Shot collar. Okay, I'm just gonna play. I want to play something else. Play like. I don't know what I want to fucking play, but I don't want to play that. I haven't played Squad in a while. PvE co-op mode. I don't know. At the same time, need something else. Maybe Wreckfest. Here's that update. Should go for some Wreckfest. I don't know where I put the controller though. I don't know what to play. Do I just play Arma again? I don't really want to play No Man's Sky right now. Play it later. Ron's on. Hmm. Hmm. His arm member forgery. Okay, let's see. It doesn't work. What the fuck? It instantly turns it off. Fuck. Maybe it's cause what? Why does it say that when I have it set to 3x? I'll just use not working. It just shuts it all off as soon as you use that setting. So it's like bugged for this? Unless maybe that's like the wrong game, I don't know. Breakfast 2. Or maybe I have to boot it up once. Oh, there's a controller over there. Wait. Maybe I can Bluetooth my controller. I need to get my yeah, I found my. I'm gonna play with Bluetooth. Did this thing die over time? Like, it bleeds battery. I don't get it. Where'd that blue cable go, though? I pushed the key earlier. That's what happened. Also, I thought I had that blue cable. Whatever happened to that blue cable? Because now I'm fucked. Wait, right there. God, my desk is too cluttered. I found it. I found the cable that I need. The reason it's plugged in over here as well is because I use this as a USB hub. Actually, I shouldn't be using that. Transferring double the... I know it can probably handle it. It's like a 5G fucking USB-C. Why is my mouse lagging now? But doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna charge it faster. Probably this way anyways, because it's splitting bandwidth. Oh, no, it worked. The fuck? Okay. Plug this in and charge it for a bit. There we go. Working. Waiting for my controller. I'll just chatting for a minute. Judd. Ah, this one. That one doesn't matter. Alright, boys. That's a lot better, bro. Holy. Holy. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. Wherever you are. Maybe we could watch some videos for a bit. Wouldn't be a bad idea to just plug it into my dongle cable because that's plugged in. I don't know which actually charges the fastest. Probably USB-C though. But I don't have like a 10 gig though. I only got the 5 gig because it's the X670. You need like the X870s have like the 10 gig USB-C. Fucking crazy. I think.
Anybody see what's interesting about this 5060? You guys notice anything weird about that GPU? Check out this, little by 8 PCIe lane right there, a physical X8 lane. It still doesn't look right to me. There's something else additionally weird about this GPU. The power connector is on the left-hand side. So with this Montech Air 100, a little trick that we have is when you install this power supply, because of that GPU, we need to route that power connector from this side over here. This is the hole that you would typically feed the power supply connector for your GPU out of. We would typically route it out of there, but we don't want to do that since that connector is all the way over here. But you can't fit that connector up through there when the power supply is installed. So we need to feed that cable up and through before the power supply actually gets installed. Otherwise it doesn't fit. Then you got to uninstall it. And whenever you uninstall parts when you're building a PC, that means you know you messed up. Even though it is a physical X8, that still fits into X16 lanes. You just don't get that latch, the lock at the back of it. It doesn't really do anything, but it still works. You could put a 1X physical lane in an X16 slot. It'll work. It is not super secure because it's only X8, but it will be once we put the screw in. There we go, man. All right, how's that look? Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's looking good. Anybody see what's
and he fucking
interesting?
shakes the PC. Fucking GPU just shaking around.
What's the best DDR4 supporting?
Search up is fast and you fail the purity test.
I saw that you have a sign in the window. It says everyone is welcome here except ICE.
Yeah.
If ICE were to come onto the premises, would you guys kick them off?
Absolutely. We believe in the safety of our students and our faculty, so we...
Big mistake.
Okay. Isn't that how immigration works?
I'm sorry?
Isn't that how immigration works? Everyone's welcome except illegals, and if they come into the country, we kick them out?
Uh-oh.
You're asking me a question.
Well, it's a simple question. You should be able to answer it. You're a teacher.
Yeah, I don't know who you are. You're filming as if...
You don't
She's immediately aggro.
to know who I am. I'm undocumented, ma'am.
You're on school property, and technically you're trespassing.
Ma'am, no one's trespassing on illegal land, so...
Okay, well, you haven't shown me an ID.
Okay, well,
Oh, so now you...
it's crazy that they let themselves be captured by this line of thinking. Switch up is fast and you fail the purity test.
I saw that you have a sign in the window. It says everyone is welcome.
I found this thing called a Tempest. It's a blueprint, and...
Damn.
So you can eat me. Here, you can...
Oh my
Confusion.
gosh. Where did you get these?
All pre-orders, man. Just when GameStop was still the biggest thing around, during that time, that's all it was. I would just get off of work and pay off my pre-order, pay it off every couple of weeks, and I finally get the system, paid it off, and then the night it dropped, midnight, there I was.
So you there for midnight releases?
Every single one. My boy's gonna be 13, and he wants the new Xbox, and these serve Dad well. I'm proud of him, but I'm more proud of my son, so I'm gonna try and make his birthday the best I can. So that's what I'm trying to do today.
Damn.
Oh my lord. It's perfect. This nostalgia hit me so hard right now. Oh my lord. I checked price charting, and then I tried to go off of eBay solds as well, just to see if there was, somebody that made the market go a little higher.
Of course.
I think when I scanned them in, I was at 500. But since these are so clean, I got like the Halo 3 one.
Yeah.
Even with the ODST controller.
Absolutely.
I've never seen that before. I'd up it just for collector's value. I'm gonna give you 600 flat today.
I think that's gonna work, man.
That's gonna work?
That's gonna work, brother.
Let's get you paid.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
2, 3.
Yes, sir.
Like,
20,
yeah, you can.
40, 60, 80, 1.
Good thing this thing at GameStop, they would have gave him fucking 300. 50. It was 50. And they would have sold it for limited edition pricing. But obviously it would be cheaper than it was before. But like they would mark it up as opposed to their other ones. Those motherfuckers are so... They're dicks, dude.
Es mi amor de mi vida. Mi novia.
No,
Mi
pues,
futuro. ¿Para qué lo
no
vas a
puedo para sacar este joder de este cucucu, para ponerle en motherboard. Hola, people. El cucucu.
Ah, ok.
I'm building my first computer.
No, decilo again, que no te capté.
I'm building my first computer. Hopefully.
Okay, we'll see.
Jeez, man.
¿Qué es esto, el motherboard?
Yeah.
How do I do this?
He's just playing a Linus Tech Tips video.
And then I need the keyboard after.
Okay.
I have to get tomorrow or whenever I can.
rápido, che.
¿Eso this way? ¿Todavía está con eso? Sí.
Bro, it only goes in one way. The one side's longer.
You know, people take 2 hours on this thing.
The easiest part. Actually, no, that's probably the easiest part. Whatever. Hmm. That's a 5090.
Before you build or buy a gaming PC, Lian Li just quietly dropped one of the best budget cases on this planet. For under $70, you get a 4
You can't even fit a GPU now in that.
Also put
That's
more
fucking.
fan.
That's actually fucking tough. You know what's funny? In my case, you can't even get the stand high enough without fans. With this case, you're not getting a GPU stand. Like, you need some side-mounted one, or you need the one that goes along the side, or along this side. I need okay, like why like he's not that like I mean it's probably like just cuz they he exploited a few times. He always does that fucking backwards dash thing. Maybe I go play fucking Battlefield. Yeah, let's go play Battlefield. I'll play a mission of this shit.
It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war. Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind. The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes, keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining. But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve.
I'm gonna have to go through and wash all the tips.
Our war is not one of battlefields and fleet engagements. It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial Inquisition. It is fought in the cities and hives of the Imperium. In the back streets and the forgotten sublevels.
Yeah.
In hive cities like Persha.
Space. It should look smooth as fuck. But this game does have a bit of like blur, so I always think like I'll play this guy for a minute. I thought you could double click. Space. Oh. Waiting for other players. Yeah, right. Okay.
We followed up on the source of the blighted stims, and wouldn't you
Blighted
notice, an obscure
stims.
den down in the carnival. Make no mistake, this is the heart of enemy territory. Every man's hand, tentacle, or unidentifiable appendage will be against you. We can't cut the stim supply, but we can learn from their operation.
Everyone's
So get in,
tentacle
have a poke
or
around,
identifier.
grab me some juicy intel.
What? Oi, mate. Whoa. fuck? Burger! I don't know why I decided to say burger for some reason. The Clayton inside me. I got him. Put him in the blender, boys.
Freeze, the God Emperor. Killing.
Stay light on your feet.
You need to group up. This looks good to me.
Is that so? I'm afraid I don't see it.
My nose never lied.
Not a basis on which to profound practice, but carry on.
Demolition grenade.
Oh, fucker. Damn it. Damn it.
Hey, over here. Help. Frankie.
Oh, this bitch. Oh my goodness. Almost died to her. Oh! Oh! What?
Here, that's the place. You know what to do, team. Come, kindred. I hunger to bring chastisement. Keep moving. Good stuff for you to see.
Remarkable. Let's think I doubted you.
Already forgotten.
Oh!
Sergeant Major, are you seeing this box stutter? Never mind, it appears to have resolved.
I've told you, sir, this junk's always
I don't have the fucking cool mouse like him. I bet you he has the mouse. That was damn fast. I should have used the meds. Oh, I fucking hate this one. Oh. Whoa.
Feast on your feet, Rita.
The bastard is slain.
Nice. Oh my goodness. Still.
Never doubted them. Any breach of the VoxNet is cause for concern. I shall investigate most thoroughly.
Nice wall they got there.
There we go, there we go. We can rescue. I'm gonna die next one. Probably have to go that way. Whoa. Come on, boys. I need your help. That guy's helping. Oh yeah. It's my fault, it's my fault, it's my fault. I'm lagging behind.
Winds of Sen.
Whoa. Bitch. Bitch. Yeah, this feels way better. On the,
Let's do something about that sealed door.
that was fucking garbage.
Green across the board. Don't know what you did, but you fixed it.
Oh. What? How am I dying? Oh, fuck, man. This one's full dead next time. No. I wish the fucking Logitech mouse wheel clicked in like a little bit further. It just doesn't feel like I've clicked it in sometimes. Oh! Oh! Go, go, go. Whoa! Nice job.
The big MC's calling.
Oh, he's got a fucking flame grenade. Oh no, flamethrower. Holy. No! I fucking ledged myself. I thought I could jump down.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah. Get him. Fuck, I wanted to watch that guy. Get him. He's kind of not the best, but he's fucking still popping up. Just like switching weapons. Whoa! Nice, nice dodge.
I never do. Can't earn a payday if I'm hiding.
I suppose a miser's valor remains.
They didn't even rescue me.
Yeah, whatever gets you through the day.
Trust to thy faith, Guardian.
The faithful should stand together, aye? At last! Get your servo skull out. She'll sniff out the good stuff for you.
Oh no, Trapper. Oh. Oh.
Glorious! That took its head.
Ah. Ugh. I can't let him go.
Watch for a hound.
I don't imagine the heretics will have this battle anytime soon. What can I say? It's a gift.
I won't last much longer.
I'm seeing mention of a Genesis chamber nearby. Break it to pieces.
Mission ahoy!
No. I saved myself. I don't know how, but I did. That was epic.
Got your ammo here, Ranta.
I thought I was dead. Ah, chopper. Fuck you. Oh. Oh. I fat fingered it. Oh no! Oh! Oh, we did it! DY4 carry. Okay.
You know, if this streak of success
They, like, really did.
I may have to start learning some
Yeah,
of your
kinda
names.
slack.
Thankfully, that day remains far.
Shouldn't have died there.
It seems that Walther and the Karnak twins are the heart of the Mobian invasion. Thought will be given to removing them. We shall have to proceed with the utmost care, however. Walther may look and talk like a brute, but I've learned the hard way that it's better not to judge by appearances. We'll speak again, I'm sure, or at least...
What is it you want? May I be of assistance?
Ah, that's almost perfect 80. Damn, dude. It's got finesse as well. Fuck, bruh.
Sold. End sequence. Begin new operation.
We do. Be do. So, like, what am I supposed to spend the points on? Like, I don't get it. Because I have 975, so is it like a battle pass type shit? I guess it is, right? Can I buy more with money? Look at the fucking Chungus. He's so wide. Okay. Next time. Definitely wanna... I wonder how close this is to charged.
Let's start then. Okay,
Oh, so these are the guys that built the Burj of Burj Khalifa?
very serious. This is the last one. Who's speaking? My Sudhakar. Sudhakar. All good?
Yeah, good. I'm your Sunday people.
You're responsible for the erection.
Yeah, erection.
There's the Burj Dubai from 156 up to the spire.
Yeah.
Was it a good job?
Yeah, good job.
Full body pain?
No, body pain.
No body pain? Up, down, every day, no problem.
No body pain. Your body pain, your body, your bacteria body.
Me?
Yeah.
I have bacteria, buddy, because I drink your water. Cause me problems. And Ganesh?
Yeah.
6G welder?
Yeah. I'm in 6G welder.
Bro, they could see it from like the...
Not problem.
No problem?
No problem.
This job easy?
Yeah, job easy, no problem.
No problem for you,
No
eh?
problem. The weld #1 building, I can welding. I very happy.
Very happy welding, yeah?
I make mixer also. I very happy.
You're the best welder in the world, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, these two guys, extremely good guys.
Yeah, I am
They
very
work
happy.
very high up. This has been their life for the last 3 years. They spent many years on this building it with a view. Look at this view every day. They work up and down here, up, down, full body pain. But you know what? These guys, they have bodies of steel. Isn't that right, guys?
Yeah.
Bodies of steel? No problem. No task? Too big.
Yeah. Body is no pain.
No pain?
Yeah, still ready. Up, down is experience ready.
Bruh.
Good guys.
Burj Dubai in steel structure.
See?
They have helmets so the floor is protected from their heads. Yeah, accurate. Oh, okay, that one's kind of sick. It's got like the inflatable like thing where you like pull it. That's fucking sick. I like it. Target acquired. Type shit. How much fucking batteries in this? Oh, I thought those were emails. I was like, what the fuck? Why did it sound like that? Okay. Oh, wait. Tap to set up your wireless controller. Allow. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I play. Oops. Wrong button. Now I play Wreckfest. Funny, haha. Okay. Oh, where's Wreckfest? Okay. Oh shit. Verification. There's something making it weird in my ear, though. Probably because I need to clean them better. Good though. Oh fuck. I just skipped through everything. Alright, let's see. Damn, man. Oh, fuck. Oh no. I'm fucking getting lapped because I didn't want to use reset. I wonder if I'm on realistic damage, because if so, this is pretty good. Oh shit. I don't want to do that. Ooh, challenges. Oh, and there's a bunch. Okay, this is actually sick. This is a bunch of content. You have to use the van. Oh, I could feel like the shit brick house in this shit. Also, the front wheel drive is kind of OP. I'm just able to just drive. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to go like crazy fast. If I was trying to go like crazy fast, I would spin out probably. And also, he's got glass. What the hell? He's fucking decided to just turn into me. Oh! Oh! Go, go, go! Need to be earlier on the gas, see? Because I'm drifting too much. Need to stop sliding and utilize... Ooh! I made it through, I made it through. I love doing that downshift like slide, but you have to be early. You have to be like on the throttle, or else you'll just keep sliding forever. And also, if you're lighter on the throttle, you'll like spin less. Like, remember iRacing dirt? Kind of like that, but better. Because this is like putting an exaggeration on slippery. I kind of want to keep doing that again. Differential? Ooh. I'm actually gonna try to just drive and not fucking slide the tires at all. Like use use my throttle. The thing about the van is like you're so heavy. You're like the heaviest vehicle. So it's like this isn't really, honestly, you're better off like forcing people to use this little rabbit-like vehicle. Because honestly, the fucking... Also, the aggression of the AI is nice now. They actually like turn into you and shit. Go, 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 go. Oh. Boom. Like, ideally, you want to hit the gas before you like stop sliding, so you can actually like keep that forward momentum more and actually keep some speed. But then like you could also drift sideways off the corner and go off track. So I don't know. It's like there's definitely a trade-off. Why are these guys so fast? Ooh, a fucking last man standing one. So it's like, oh, it's a derby, but it's a figure eight. Okay, so I kind of thought it was just a figure eight. That's why I'm like kind of surprised. This guy's driving backwards. But obviously, you go faster forwards. You want to... At this rate, I don't think I am gonna be the last one. Yeah, the audio is definitely fucked up in this game. To be honest. Bro's just running away. I don't know where he is. Where is he? Oh. He's a little bitch. Look at him. It fucking froze. Okay, that's kind of too easy. I need to make these harder. Definitely some players hold. I kind of want to do some dirty racing, not gonna lie.
And PSU extensions, like in the really well cable managed builds. Underrated feature that you won't find on the spec sheet, stiffness. When it comes to shopping for PSU cable extensions, most of the decision comes from the color, but you also need to factor in the age of the wire. Remember that 16 is better than 18. Also got to get the right connector if you need a 12 high power connector for an NVIDIA GPU. But would you ever wonder with this perfect circle sticker ring? Exactly right, 180 degrees. Get it? I got you, boy. You just hold it the whole time. You gonna go card down? Oh my god, you're insane. And make
Smoke. Say peace out. Say peace. It's smoking. Yeah. I'm about to get off. And it's 10:55. So it's time. You take a shower? Yeah, you did. So it's here. You go get in the shower. Chat out. Shower. Time. Smoke. Say peace out. Say peace. It's smoking. Yeah, absolutely. I'm about to get off. And it's 10:55. So it's time. Did you take a shower? Yeah, you did. So
All right.
you go get in the shower.
Smoke time for me.
A&W has a value deals menu, so you can get grass-fed beef for
I kind of like that cheese melt thing.
Twin days? Today is twin days. Oh yeah, twin. Yeah. Party. Cool. Like music? Song here. Choose song. I have 3 surprise for you. Okay, you can start to choose your song. Young boy. Young boy. No. I'm old. Yes. Song? Surprise. Ready? Yeah. Yes. Second surprise. One more is coming. Ready? Another I made it.
Dude, that's funny.
Every time that I walk.
SpaceX engineers named Brian Hargis and Sean founded a new startup. They recently got a lot of attention for developing Blackbeard ground launch missile system. It's going to be designed to be a lower cost alternative to existing hypersonic systems that are out there. The Blackbird GL is a long-range hypersonic strike weapon capable of traveling exceeding Mach 5, which is 5 times the speed of sound in the upper atmosphere.
Oh wow! Five times. Oh fuck! Keep forgetting that. Break it. Damn it! I always forget that. Like my I always forget that the controller's on my lap. Whoops. Bruh. Alright. Oh. And I should have fucking cleaned my. This is hell. Oh well. It's kind of growing on me. Like, yeah, it's pretty shit. But... Not bad. Just, I don't know. Damn, it said they were in lobby. That guy spun him. It said in lobby, right? What? Being spectator. Oh. I don't know. Not letting me drive. I don't get it. Nutcracker Derby, huh? Yeah. How's the gearbox broken then? But the car still shifts. He eliminated himself. Well, I got lucky as fuck. Oops. Oh, whatever. Oh shit. Oh. Dude. I don't know what reset is. Oh, there it is. I forgot. Oh my god, look at the roof. The roof. See how fucking fucked it was? Ooh. What? Dude. Oops. I'ma catch you. Damn it. I think I got beat by him still. Dude, front wheel drive is hard to go fast. Damn. 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 I'm horrible. The front wheel drive, I said the front wheel drive cars are easy, but it's actually harder. Definitely is more fun though, because you can like stay in control easier, but it's just hard to go fast. Like these guys are so fucking fast. Because you can go sideways really easily and keep angle and shit and not spin out. You can also spin out, but like, that's not the trick. The trick is going fast on this surface type shit. But dinky bones. Damn. When does he downshift? That's why I needed to stop doing like downshifting in corners and shit. Damn it. I can't fucking do this right now. Only. Or if I just go like. So if you plug a controller in, you can just use your computer as a console type shit. That's kind of cool. So if I... Okay, good. Right. Forgot that's how it works.
JLP, let's read some jokes here.
I'm black. I can't read all this mess.
Just read the short ones there, JLP.
I can't say this.
I think just say it.
There's only... I can't say this.
This is killing me. I need to know what it says.
What's it got, the N-word or something?
No, I can say the N-word. Nigga rah-rah.
That's pretty good.
Gay Flintstones be like, yabba dabba dong. JLP, let's read some jokes here.
I'm black. I can't read all this mess.
Just read the short ones there, JLP.
I can't say this.
I think just say it.
There's only... I can't say this.
This is killing me. I need to know what it says.
What's it got, the N-word or something?
No, I can say the N-word. Nigga rah-rah.
That's pretty good.
Gay Flintstones be like, yabba dabba dong. JLP, let's read some jokes here.
I'm black. I can't read all this mess.
Just read the short ones there, JLP.
I can't say this.
I think just say it.
There's only... I can't say this.
This is...
Daddy got up to, I like to party hard on New Year's Eve. If you could lean back a little, buddy, your glasses are about to melt my legs like an ant. Jesus, fuck, are those real glasses? Can I put them on for a second? Those are fucking amazing. Hang on. Holy fuck. Who wants to know what's going on in Australia right now? Holy fuck, I can see the back of my own fucking head right now. Every ant in LA just went, run! Dude! Like, what is your vision? 1/3, 20? Wow, you're sort of maybe like legally blind but not blind. Wow, dude, those are cool. How long have you had bad eyesight? Since you were 3, what happened? Was there an accident and you had normal eyesight and then something happened when you were 3? Immaculate degeneration, also a sex act in West Hollywood.
Wait, Jamal, what? Now, don't take offense to this, pal. I don't watch any sports. What?
I feel like it would get boring watching him though, because all he does is do that.
This is really good.
Face to face with a police officer and wondered, is he about to kick my ass? Well, wonder no more. If you follow these easy tips, you'll be fine. First, Obey the law.
I don't know. That's fascism. Oh my.
This teacher was secretly recorded by one of his colleagues interacting with a kid at a school in Georgia. The footage gets posted online, it goes viral, and people have some very strong feelings about it. The kid's mom ends up seeing the footage. She has some strong feelings about it as well, and she ends up speaking up. The teacher's been identified as 34-year-old John.
These are the 3 biggest mistakes I've made as a sim racer. Number 1 was upgrading all my equipment except for my PC. Now I'm left with triple monitors that are amazing and all the new games, but I can only run them on 1 monitor. What a waste. Mistake number 2, thinking I was the next Max Verstappen. This caused me to ruin other people's races by being overly aggressive, getting in a lot of wrecks, and it ruined the fun for me because when I wasn't winning, I was really bummed out about it, and it ruined the joy that you get from sim racing. And number 3 is buying every single game out there. Steam always trolls me by having sim racing games on sale, and I end up buying them, but I never end up playing them. These are the 3 biggest mistakes I've made as a sim racer. Number 1 was upgrading all my equipment except for my PC. Now I'm left with triple monitors that are...
Okay.
Ruby, catch.
Okay.
Oh no. If you can keep me up for 1 hour, I'll give you $100.
A whole hour? Deal.
I mean, you're making it look easy.
Well, this is the first 10 seconds.
Ruby is the world's best dribbler, so this might be too easy for him. But little does he know, I'm gonna add challenges that make this much harder for him. Are we just standing still?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna go get something to eat, actually. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. That's risky, but he's doing it.
All right, give me a sec. Hold on.
Okay, well, I guess now's a good time to give you a challenge.
Oh, you want a challenge? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it too easy. So challenge number 1, you have to do a full 360 drift with your car without me hitting the ground. And if you do it, I'll add $10 onto your prize.
All right.
So you can do it whenever you want. Good luck. Oh. Oh. Crap. He just made that look way too easy. But that's fine, because now I know I need to make my challenges way harder. All right, Ruby, 30 minutes in. How you feeling?
Feeling great. This is going pretty good. It's pretty easy. We kind of look like that scene from Cars. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I have no idea, but put a picture on screen. Okay, as I'm sure you're aware though, I have another challenge.
Let's hear it.
For this one, you have to flick me and catch me 3 times. If you're able to successfully do it, I'm gonna bump your prize from $110 to $150.
I'll go for it. I'll take the risk.
Okay, but if I hit the ground, you get nothing. You can do it whenever you want. Good luck.
For $150, gotta lock in.
Oh, he's off.
All right, 1 down.
Oh my gosh. That is 2 out of 3. Can you get the final?
Go left.
Wait, how are you making this easy? Bro.
Let's go.
No.
There's no way that I just did that like that. Just give me my money.
Okay, well, you know what? Bump it up to 150, but let's keep going. You got 30 minutes. Honestly, I thought that challenge is where he was gonna fail, so I need to come up with a final challenge that he can't refuse. Ruby, I don't know how you've done it, but we only have 5 minutes remaining.
All right, just 5 more minutes to go. What
And
else?
surprise, but I've got one final challenge for you.
All right, let's hear it. What's the last challenge?
So as you see, there is a ball right there. Usually you're dribbling that instead of me. If you're able to put that ball into the goal without me hitting the ground, you get $200 and the challenge is over. But if you don't want to, you can just finish out these last 5 minutes and just take $150.
I think I'll try to score.
All right, I mean, hey, you made the decision. Good luck. You just got 5 minutes to do it. Okay, he's inching his way closer to the ball. We are past the ball, Ruby. Oh, wait.
Okay.
No shot.
I got you. Let's
Ruby.
go. Let's go.
Ruby.
Go in. Let's go. Let's f***ing go.
All right, you know what? Have your $200. I don't care. Whatever. Ruby, catch.
Okay.
Oh, no. If you can keep me up for 1 hour, I'll give you $100.
In GTA 4, most players know that if you steal a police car and stop, the game lets you access Liberty City's criminal records. Open the computer and suddenly you're seeing information about every powerful individual in the city. But if you've ever actually used it properly, you notice that the database feels incomplete. You can only search a handful of major names, and even then the information is shallow. Dmitry Raskolov, Jimmy Pegarino, Brucey, they're there, but reduced to basic profiles. No real depth, no history, and some characters you know should exist, like Niko Bellic or Roman, aren't listed at all. Even characters central to some missions, like Kenny Petrovich, don't show up. It feels like Liberty City is hiding something. What the game never tells you is that the police car database isn't the real system, it's just the public-facing version. The real one is buried somewhere most players never look. If you go to an internet cafe and open the LCPD website, there's a small, easily missed option that leads to the official police database. It looks boring. It feels like background flavor. But here, you can search almost any citizen in Liberty City. Not just big criminals, but also the small ones. Names like Niko Bellic and Roman Bellic appear complete with behavioral notes, lifestyle descriptions, and subtle hints about their past. Rockstar wanted Liberty City to feel oppressive, bureaucratic, and watched. The city isn't loud about its control, it documents you silently. From a development standpoint, this is insane attention to detail. Rockstar didn't need to write background data for hundreds of characters. Most players would never see it, but they did it anyway. In GTA 4, most players know that if you steal a police car and stop, the game lets you access Liberty City's criminal records. Open the computer and suddenly you're seeing information about every powerful individual in the city, but if you've ever actually used it properly, you notice that the database feels incomplete. You can only search a handful of major names, and even then the information is shallow. Dmitry Rascalov, Jimmy Pegarino, Brucey, they're there, but reduced to basic profiles. No real depth.
Well, it
no
tells you what they're wanted for. It's just trying to
This
emulate
rich
the thing
crypto
without
guy, he sent me a
revealing.
DM saying if I get my thighs up to 47 inches, he's gonna send me $500,000.
I guess.
Bro, this is to inspire you. This is so you get thighs like a god. Thighs like a god. He was like, I appreciate what you've done in comedy, etc., but I want you to start living that thigh life. But this is a wake-up call, bro. So I said, I hear you. That's heard. 70 cm. Whoa. Oh no, look. It's growing. It's 80. Thighs like a god. There's this rich crypto guy. He sent me a DM saying if I get my thighs up to 47 inches, he's gonna send me $500,000. Bro, this is to inspire you. This is so you get thighs like a god. Thighs like a god. He was like, I appreciate what you've done in comedy, etc., but I want you to start living that thigh life. But this is a wake-up call,
What's
bro.
up, Mohammed bin
So I
Salman?
said, I hear.
3, 2, 1, action! Okay. Full area. Then I'm on the way to the lobby. Lobby. Turning around, Saudi Cup. Very good. Then I'm upstairs. Here inside, Sawadika. Very good. The left door. Hello. Okay, nice. You can start. You can start.
That's clean, bro.
Slower a little bit. Slower. Because I don't see here the parking area. Yeah, it's okay. I'm behind. You can move faster. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy.
Yo, they're filming themselves.
Yeah, I'm behind. Very good. Okay.
You're
Yeah, nice. Let's stop here, yeah. Okay, this is good. Then I'm at the forest. Flying here too. Maybe we go get it first take.
That was sick.
Shoot this one. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, he should have went under, but oh,
And
dude.
I'm going up.
That's clean.
Here around. Yeah, very good. We got it. First take. 2 minutes. 3, 2, 1, action. Okay.
I fell forward. That's what happens when you fall forward and you can't use the board anymore.
I know you keep reaching for the Fruit Loops. I'm gonna tell you.
3, 2, 1, action.
Bruh, I need to look at the comments.
I know you keep reaching.
Yeah.
I don't even smoke out of bongs.
What?
Nope.
Why? Because you get too high?
No, motherfucker. I come from the crack era.
So you don't dab. I know that.
Anything with a torch?
You're not dabbing.
Anything with a torch
We got
and some motherfucking glass, nigga, that's drugs.
Yeah, I get it.
That's drugs. You're graduating. You're escalating.
I mean, I've been with a homie that's.
If you didn't know, Asus actually has a new pair of open ear earbuds, and these are actually pretty cool. So these are the ROG Cetra Open Wireless. And the thing I really like about these is for, normal things like listening to music, you really don't care about latency. But if you're gaming and you want wireless earbuds, the latency, you just can't do it. That's why they include this little piece right here, Type-C. It's going to go right into your device, and then this is going to give you 2.4 gigahertz connectivity. You can see the Type-C in the bottom, so if you're connecting this to something like a phone or another device, you can still power it as well. Now, no word yet on pricing on these, but I did a sound test, and these sound absolutely amazing as well. So expect to see these later in Q1. If you didn't know, Asus...
Not one customer this whole time. It's rough out here, bro. Do you want a hot dog?
You got a hot dog?
Wait, do I know you?
I'm buying lumber. You got dogs though?
Yeah, I got you a dog. Guys, I have a customer. He's coming over.
Who did you study under? Which chef?
Gordon Ramsay, yeah.
Oh, Chef
Yeah,
Ramsay. Wow.
yeah, Chef Ramsay, yeah.
That's one of the few names I know.
Yeah, I don't know many others, and I just went straight to the top, bro. Oh, I'm burning my shit. I just burn everything.
Don't worry, it smells fantastic.
yeah. For my first customer, guys.
Making it like blackened where
Yeah.
there's a crunch, it's like an ancient Swedish recipe.
Back home, we do this all the time. So,
okay.
How many bites would you like a hot dog?
Is it per bite? Is that what you charge?
Yeah, I charge per bite. Damn, that's a good bite too.
That was a large bite. Is that a $2 bite or $2.50?
I do $1.50, yeah. Not one customer this whole.
She said that I charged at her, so I have a feeling we're going to end up in court.
Yesterday, we asked nicely for all this to be cleaned up, for that to be moved or taken down, and they said no, our survey is wrong. That in the back, there's an old survey marker that shows where the property line actually is. So look, and you can see the pink flag blowing where the new survey marker is at. And if you look right next to it, there's the old survey marker.
The neighbors refused to respect the property line. It was about time they had a warning.
So yesterday, the neighbors got a certified letter from us stating our wishes that they would move all of the debris and structures off our property within 30 days. And we also informed them in writing that if it wasn't done in 30 days, that we would take legal action. There are 13 people that live in this house, and not one of them has made an attempt to move anything. So I have a feeling we're going to end up in court, but at least we've tried the neighborly approach twice now, asking them kindly to move it all. 30 days, counting down.
And trashing the property was only half of the problem.
So the main reason we wanted to get a survey was not only because of all the trash that keeps going into our yards, so we could put a fence up, but because we got this right here. People are just driving into our front yard. So we wanted to figure out exactly where our property line was at, get a fence put up, stop like this from happening, where they just back into our yard for a permit. And as you can see, it's way over.
She had no choice. It was time to get the police involved.
So the cops came out and took our statement, told them everything that happened. They went over and took her statement. She said that I charged at her, was very aggressive and yelled at her, which never happened. The only thing I did was inform her that what she was doing was illegal. She complained about the fact that I made a video this morning of all the trash from their yard that was in our ditch. They came back over, basically told us that she's an idiot and that we should have no more contact with her outside of the courts and that our kids should have no contact with her either. And basically just leave this up to courts. And that's what we're gonna do.
She has given her neighbors every opportunity to follow the rules. The only course now was legal action.
I have been in communication with the lawyer for the property pretty regularly. The property is not owned by the people that live in it. It's owned by a trust, and there's a trustee, and she doesn't live in the home either. Everything is going to be taken care of by the trust, whether the neighbors want it to or not. We just want to get a fence up. We have trash blowing into our yard every day. So much trash. I could show videos or pictures that I've taken, and we just want peace. We're not bad people. We're not trying to start problems. They're the ones that don't want to help. They're the ones that don't want to cooperate.
But what was the final result?
I am thrilled, beyond thrilled. I just got an email from the attorney for the estate for the neighbors next door. Everything is fine. Everything checks out. The survey is accurate, and everything will be removed off our
what
property
the
no later than
fuck?
May 1st. I could not be more thrilled. So whatever documents their family members were hopping on my TikToks and saying they had, proving that my survey was wrong, don't exist. Because otherwise the lawyer wouldn't have sided with us. So I could not
the
be happier.
fuck,
She said that
bro?
I charged at her, So I have a
Get an
feeling we're gonna
ankle
end up in
monitor?
court.
Yesterday, we asked nicely.
He's saying
All
the
this
other
to be
guy's
cleaned up.
piece of shit. Hmm.
Cody here with RBTRN Local. Reporting live, Whistle Diesel Demolition Company has contracted the destruction of the local cooling tower here. This is our first demolition project, so we're a little nervous that it might not fall. So we've used 20 times the permitted amount.
None of the other news anchors brought blankets and pillows.
Stop laughing at my can.
I'm sorry.
My car.
Their setup looks a little more professional.
Just go to the camera store, buy 4 tripods, 4 more tripods, and 2 more cameras, and a media platform. Let's get some badges, and give me my credit card back. But let's use yours. So this is Scott Fielder with TVA Media Relations, and he's just going to give us a quick rundown on what they're doing with this.
You know, clear the space for potential generation that could be here. Our region is to our region, so the reason.
Yeah, I don't
is
really
we
like
have
this
low
guy.
cost.
Like, he just like trolling the whole time. And it's just weird because he doesn't even know what he's fucking making videos on half the time. Oppose, so that means they disagree, right?
Hassan and Asmongold have been continuing their feud, this time going back and forth over viewbotting. Some in Hassan's camp and Hassan himself have been pointing out that Asmongold has been consistently having more viewers than Hassan.
Yeah, of course.
Alleging that because it happens no matter the
Pussies.
situation, it must be bots. And because of this, many fired back at Hassan, calling him jealous, saying he's lying, or pointing out that of course this would happen, Asmongold is just a more popular creator. And of course Hassan fired back at some of these people, either saying that they're coping or that they aren't as liberal as they claim to be. There's a lot to get into, so let's just jump into it. Welcome to the internet versus Hassan and Asmongold viewbotting. It starts when a user named Jay references an Asmongold clip where Asmon is talking about the recent happenings in Minneapolis, and he says, saw an Asmongold clip where someone said, why didn't he just shoot the tires? Bro, these people are below cattle. And Hassan replies by saying, anyone who gets their political opinion from Asmongold is lower than cattle. Antonio Chavez replies, because you are any better? Lamau. And Hassan says, brilliant centrism here. Emerald Apple replies,
I mean,
to Hassan
he
by
gets
saying,
his
Asmongold lives rent-free in your head
shit
because you're
from the
losing and you know
first
it.
Twitter
Pickler
post he
says,
sees.
just go shock your dog, bro. Mr. Obvious replies to Hassan, says the lowest IQ MFer on this platform. Hey, Hassan, which came first? The chicken of the egg? This is a free IQ test. Feel free to answer. You get 1 shot. Don't try to cheat because I will ask you to explain your reasoning. Which came first? The chicken or the egg? Weekend Warrior quote tweets Hassan Abi with this picture in the caption, retweet to scare Hassan Abi. And it's Asmongold having 85,000 viewers and Hassan having 55,000. A tribe called Stress replies, Asmon was always the bigger creator. Why would this scare Hassan? These are the metrics you care about rather than asking Asmon to inform himself on the situation he covers, instead of blindly agreeing with everything the right says. Hassan then quote tweets Weekend Warrior and says, when Twitch purged bots, Asmongold lost half his viewership for 2 days and stopped streaming on the 3rd day, Lamau. He's also openly admitted that someone must be botting him. But it's okay. Keep coping about how popular the pro-ICE murdering mom's position is in the real world. Ben Shapiro's Biceps replies with this picture of Asmon and Hassan's social blade and captions it, he mogs you on YouTube too though? It's really funny how much it bothers you. Showing 4 million subs for Asmongold, 1.7 for Hassan, and just the other general rankings. And Hassan replies, aren't you guys supposed to be LARPing as liberals? Is Israel that important to you that you'd rather support ICE murderers in our streets? And Ben Shapiro's Biceps replies, supporting you doesn't change any of that. You
I
aren't
don't
the
know.
savior. You and Asmon are
That guy's just fucking reporting on all of the shit they said, and I already know all of it. I already know all that shit he's talking about. Fucking reporter guy.
This guy's got permission to shoot on my patio today? He's looking good. He's eating pizza like a guilty little boy. He's got aviator sunglasses on a Patriots football shirt. Guy has negative swag. Isn't he a billionaire?
Gonna need you to make your way out this way.
Okay. I'm gonna give this a 0.0.
That guy kicked us out. Who? This guy? Yep.
Dude, you're a legend. You're Dave Portnoy. You're the guy I've seen on the internet with the sports stuff. They kicked you out? The waggle of his ass in his women's jeans. His arms. 0.0. Oh, man. Every frame that we're landing on here is just something you could put on a wanted poster. Every frame is unflattering. He's like a 6-year-old. He's brat.
This guy's got permission to shoot on my patio today?
He's looking good. He's eating pizza like a guilty little boy. He's got aviator sunglasses on a Patriots football shirt. Guy has negative swag.
This is old, but I don't know if I've watched this whole thing.
Sam Hyde Show is a part of the Sam Hyde Network family of shows. Sam Hyde Show is produced by Jordan B. Peterson in front of a live studio audience. Is Anthony ready? You guys, come on in. The show's so important it can't be interrupted. Is that Versace? It's Sticker Mule. Sticker Mule makes everything that Anthony's wearing right now.
Everything, actually.
Anthony. Sure. You make stickers?
Yeah, among other things.
We came and we toured your factory. It's extremely impressive.
Yeah, you got to see one of the factories. We got 4 in Amsterdam, 1 in South Carolina, and 2 in Europe, in Italy.
I was surprised you have sticker machines that are like custom engineered in Italy or something. What is the story
so
of
we
that?
started making our machines, I think 8 years ago. We bought a machine from Italy, and the engineers liked me, and we went out, had a little bit of fun together, and next thing I know, they wanted to exit their company and work for me, and we ended up setting up a whole operation over there to service Europe, and we have 15 engineers now. We've designed 15 unique machines.
Now, is it true that you commissioned a bronze statue of Trump?
It's made out of something nice, and he liked it. I think that was the important part.
How big was the statue?
About the same height as him.
So you commissioned a life-size Trump statue?
It was, seemed like the right thing to do at the time. Or,
Did you send it to him?
It wasn't as big as the Vote for Trump sign that got me into all sorts of trouble initially. Really, before that, I wanted to be the first tech CEO to, I think probably the only one to email my endorsement of Trump to my entire customer list. So, right after he got shot in Butler, I endorsed him to my entire customer list, and the internet went crazy.
Your business, you paid a material cost with that endorsement of Trump, right?
See, looking back, no regrets, but it was an interesting experience, made us part of history in a way. And, once we got in the fight, we said, what else can we do? So we put up the Vote for Trump sign, and the mayor of my town tried to throw me in jail over the sign, which of course turned it into a bigger story. I ended up getting into the New York Times.
They threatened to arrest you over the sign?
Yeah, they said the sign was a public safety hazard, and I had to take it down immediately.
Damn.
They said, you're threatening public safety. You're going to be responsible if, an accident happens. they said there was going to be an accident. People weren't going to know how to drive their cars because the sign looked too nice, and they were going to crash into
Right or
things.
something, or what?
It just looked too good.
It's too beautiful. So we had about 5,000 people come to see me unveil the sign, and then the Democrats went to the Newsweek, and they said nobody came to my rally. So I said, let's do another rally. So I said, well, what am I going to announce at my next rally? Because, the first time people came, I had the sign to show off. I said, I got nothing to show off, so I need to have something to announce. So I said, we're going to build a statue for the president. So that was the story of the statue. I did a second rally. It's really the mayor of Amsterdam's fault for, mocking my first rally and saying nobody came. I said, we're going to do another one. And it was just an idea. I said, I'm going to get this statue done, and we're going to give it to him, and we're going to make ourselves part of the story of the Trump.
Oh, this is
What's with the political aspiration? What are you trying to do?
Well, I say if it's not me, then who? I think is probably the first thought that comes to mind. And I liked the president for quite a while, and I just got fed up watching the way he was treated. And I was in a situation financially where I could afford to take a risk that other people couldn't take, so I backed him. And the election ends, and Roger Stone calls me and invites me to dinner. And Roger's sort of a character, and I always wanted to meet him. So
You guy's a fucking nut.
Yeah, Roger's an interesting guy. And
Roger's a nut. Did you go to his condo?
I went to the Nixon Museum at his.
Did he make you a martini?
We eventually had martinis.
What'd you think of that shit? His martini is is disgusting.
It doesn't sound good. It's
We
a
went
drink.
there to film some stuff for Tales of Wape. People saw on Twitter that we met linked up with Roger Stone, and they were like, "There's the proof he's in the Illuminati." Meanwhile, we're filming Roger Stone saying, "I can fit a doorknob in my Woodle bottom." Like that's the type of dialogue we went to go record. Was like him saying there's blood on his wiener, and the whole time we're telling Roger to say Wape, and also telling him to say his name is Roger Stone. And I don't think he put it together that he was saying rape the whole time. Luke was like, "You got it. Roger's really excited about these martinis." He pulls it. What was it? Tito's vodka. The martini is just Tito's vodka. And like room temperature Tito's vodka. It blew my mind, man. And like big, like it's just like a pool of Tito's vodka in a glass. It was fucking awesome.
I can't complain about Roger's martinis or his stories. Roger's fun to hang out with. I liked hanging out with Roger. He encouraged me to run for it, and I said, why not? I don't know if you saw the news recently. I had released the fact that, a not so nice person in New York politics called me and threatened to kill me, and my AIDS brake lines were subsequently cut in the middle of the night. Yeah, so they tried pretty hard to box you out.
Well, you said something before that.
Who cut your brake line?
I think it was a brake AIDS brake. Well, we'll get to that later, but
I want it now.
They cut your what?
Somebody cut my AIDS brake lines.
Your AIDS brake
lines.
lines.
I got the party insiders were never going to accept me. They made that very clear in the beginning when they called me and they said they wanted to kill me. So I got that call about a week into the process.
Did they say they're going to kill you?
I ended up recording the call because the guy just got so belligerent.
And they said, "We're going to kill you.
We intend to kill you. We intend to kill you."
I'm sorry, what does that mean?
What it means is you act like you know more than we do, and you don't. You told us how we would be more effective. You don't get elected without us.
Okay.
And telling us that you're going to run in November is just a bigger reason why we had to kill you.
That's like a Jerky Boys call.
It sounds like one of those guys, right? And then, it's for week one in politics. It's my first week in politics after spending a few $1 million to, help elect the president. I get, that type of phone call.
And you tell us you're going to run in November, then we're going to do everything in our power to make sure you're destroyed before you get to November.
The next day, I get a phone call from my aide saying that I'm with the police. My brake lines were cut. Somebody tried to kill me.
Damn.
I didn't know stuff like that actually happened.
Some of my advisors said to take it seriously, and I was like, I don't know. But then the brake lines get cut, and your calculation changes, and very quickly you're like, geez, somebody almost just died.
Reminds me of high school.
Like, what's next to swirly?
High school was like toilet paper and eggs.
Yeah, chucking toilet paper over the stalls.
I don't know high school. You went to a different high school than me.
What prompted you to record the call?
He was belligerent, and I didn't even know what to do with the recorded call. In fact, I didn't want to be known as a guy that recorded calls, so I just didn't really know what to do. But my team started saying, "Remember, there that guy threatened to kill you?" And
cutting his brake lines is not an option.
No,
that guy's brake lines. He's got reinforced. Gerald Kassar. He has reinforced brake lines.
Because I don't know how what did you say? Your PA was one of your.
Jet fuel
he was the press aide. He was like my press guy.
Yeah, I don't know how he figured out that his brake lines were cut, but I figured this guy.
He
might
didn't.
Take him a minute.
He actually was driving and his brakes stopped working, and he drifted off, and he was able to coast out into a rest area. He called a tow truck or whatever he did, and then he brought it to the mechanic. He had no idea what happened, and then the mechanic called him and told him the brake lines were cut maliciously, and then he went to the police, and the police confirmed they were cut as well. In fact, they called me, and I said, "Are you sure they're cut?" And they said, "It seems that way. We'll know for sure within an hour." So I waited. They called me back, and they said, "Sir, they're definitely cut." A guy named DVS confronted Kassar in Brooklyn the other day, or in New York City somewhere the other day, and asked him about it, and he just said, he was clearly lawyered up. He said it's with the lawyers, and I can't talk
He's wearing
about
a
this
sticker
anymore.
mule shirt, so I honestly think that this is the guy, sticker mule guy. I mean, that says mulling it over. Thought that was like a play on words, but it says mulling, not muling. I think I do remember him saying that this episode was like lost or whatever. The truth about iDubbbz. He's smoking through the.
Guys, I know.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely what I needed. I need like now they don't like stick like they were.
It's a big
My
change.
ears are also a lot
Welcome
cleaner.
back, 2021 Raw Pen. And also welcome back to Sim Racing Stewards. 2026 might be a brand new year, but the same helmets exist. And we've got a good one for you today, trust me. And as always, I'll be giving my best steward's opinion on all these racing instances from your sim racing submissions over on the Sim Racing Stewards subreddit, link down below in the description. Am I wrong? This guy messaged me after the race and went off. We start off in F1 2025 in a F1 car, Kel Surprise, and we're at Baku. So we're coming up now to what I'd say is probably a decent overtaking zone. DRS, so we're going to go to the inside here. Guy defends super late, that's an illegal block there. We still have DRS, so we're still getting a run down the straight. We're going to look up the inside, we're just about alongside. Guy's almost in the wall, actually okay racing apart from that initial block. Where is he? Quite applicably as well, we're called Hit and Run 97. Good to give people an idea of what to expect. But yeah, simply this move here, this first move of where we're driving into a gap and putting it across so late that the car behind has nowhere to go apart from into your rear wing. That is already illegal blocking and would probably get you a warning in real life. They seem to be a little bit more lenient with it nowadays, especially in F1. For me, it's like a penalty straight away because you're causing contact. But from then, it actually threatens to be some good racing. They go side by side here, bit of sideways contact there. That might have been seen as egregious by the other guy. And then we see the guy go deep, try and keep the place, and runs into the wall on his own. I don't really think he was right to go off of you. I think it's just one of those typical things where the guy behind plays dirty, gets outplayed, and then cries about it. So you don't really need to defend at any cost. You know, if the guy's going to slipstream past you, you're only on lap 2 of the race. Baku is a great place to use the toe again to get back by. I mean, the main straight is like 10 miles long. If you're within a second there, you're overtaking the guy into T1. So super short-sighted by the guy who's now in the wall. Due to sim racing, the Ferrari driver told me I didn't give him enough space. Did I or not? So we're in ACC. Rest in peace, ACC. We're in a Nissan GTR GT3 car, which has seen some better days. Not going so well. Ferrari in front. There's a car just dead there. We're going to drive through it. Why not? Got a huge overspeed here. I'm not quite sure what happened to the Ferrari. If he's maybe forgotten to shift a gear or something. Going to go up the inside. Well alongside. And we're through. Is that it? Oh no, Ferrari's still there on the inside. You've given him 10... You gave him like 1 million more yards of space than you needed to give him, and he's still hit you. You're literally at the beach. You've got your parasol up, and the guy... Where's he going? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I hate to generalize a bit. Both cars heavily damaged. The Nissan not really following what I'd say conventional racing. To be calling out like racing incidents here, I think what you need to do is take a step back and maybe just fuck your own face. Do a bit more practice first, because the Ferrari obviously had some sort of terrible run out of Eau Rouge and Radion to the point where we couldn't even see him at the start of the video. There's something we're overtaking them into Lake On. But yeah, this is 1,000,000% a Ferrari. You gave him a huge amount of space, and yet he decided he wanted more anyway. Where's he going? That's a great untapped mystery. Where the Ferrari going? But yeah, Ferrari definitely gets the dingus stamp on this one. Jack, can we get a dingus stamp? Whose fault is this? 188 was adamant that it was mine, the 8 fault. Okay, let's have a look. We're back at Spa, same sequence of corners, same R35, yet not quite as damaged. Oh god, McLaren launches her in there, and oh my god, Jesus. There has been a small accident. I wish we could have kept going there. So the easy thing for me to do is just to pause it, like here. At this point, the 188 on the right here is driving into a space that is not going to exist in like a millisecond's time. Granted, this guy is offline because he was fighting with somebody else here, but this is the racing line. If you're behind this 188, you know this guy is going to turn in. You can't just then throw your car in like, if gap car, and it's fine. I hate to tell you, but that center quote, you know, the if you no longer go for a gap quote, was just justification for intent wrecking Alain Prost. Not good justification, by the way. And by the time they hit, he's just having a little sniff at his rear bumper. And what happens here, the 188 isn't just responsible for this incident, he's responsible for all of this. All of this. Because everyone behind him has to react to what's going on. So as a result, I sentence you to a Le Mans Ultimate permanent ban. Otherwise known as 30 days. Now, there's no way I can do this video and not talk about what has to be one of the most insane sim racing crash outs I have ever seen. Now, for those who watched my stream a couple of days ago, you will know exactly what I'm talking about. But for those who didn't, let me fill you in. So when I still had my glorious mane of hair, I decided to take part in a ELMS pickup race at Portimao. 40-minute race with a pit stop, multi-class, at a circuit where multi-class is difficult. It's a lot of fun. But during that race, I got involved in what I thought was quite a small incident, which I think led to someone starting their villain arc. Now this all starts here with this lovely orange Porsche. Now we're going into the back end of the circuit. It's quite difficult right-handedness here. The guy turns into the corner, just gets it slightly wrong, spins the car out, and then bam, contact with Ferrari and another car on the left-hand side.
Sounds like a
down
mic.
for 3 places from where they were. Tries to rejoin, and so on. The guy turns into the corner, just gets it slightly wrong.
He's fucking...
spins the car out, and then bam, contact with Ferrari and another car on the left-hand side. Down for 3 places from where they were. Tries to rejoin, and then, first of all, straight away, pit manoeuvres a McLaren. Off they go into the undergrowth. McLaren is the first victim. Bro, I get it. I get it. Now, this is where I come into play. Oh my god, look in the mirror. Whoa! In the mirror, here's me. Look at me. Aren't I pretty? I'm coming round to lap this guy. And here I decided to try and go around the outside. Really what I probably should have done is just hesitated a bit on the throttle and then go back up the inside here. But I tried the outside line, which is doable, but I just squeezed the guy a bit too much. This one is totally on me. I take full responsibility, which then causes our friend, the orange Porsche, into another spin. 2 spins in 1 lap. Also,
Hey, he
causes
did
me to
himself.
go into a spin as
Kinda
well.
cool.
And I end up losing a lead. There I am. The Porsche then rejoins and then immediately goes on the attack of the car in front, who opens the door up a little bit. There's contact between them, and again, and the Porsche spins himself and the car in front of it. So right now, within 3 laps, this guy's been involved in 3 separate incidents. Comes back onto the
I
racing
mean,
line.
Jimmy
LMP2
definitely
has to
fucked
try
that
and
guy.
avoid him.
Yeah.
He
That's
has a
crazy that
swipe
he's
at
in
the
this.
LMP2, but misses. At this point, the car's pretty badly damaged, as you can see.
Jimmy's
Moving all
part
over
definitely
the
was
spot.
his
And as
fault,
he
but
turns in, no
this
doubt
guy
because
is
of
a
the
weapon
damage and
still.
Bad tyres, has another spin into his double right-hander. And I think by now, their head is well and truly gone. And no doubt, it wasn't helped by this LMP3 heroically driving into the side of him. So I sort of understand this guy's backstory. He's been through the ringer. He's had a bad race. He's still going though, but decides that now it's time to pit in, maybe cool down, repair the damage, and then get back out of the circuit. However, he doesn't clear his head. He locks in. So he comes out of the pit lane, I'm sure, feeling very frustrated about the race he's had so far.
That good?
This LMP3 just adds to that.
He locks in.
Drives into the sides one more time, and that's it. We're back in kill mode. The first victim, this number 38 LMP3. Bam! Off he goes. Dead. Almost collecting the LMP2 behind him as well. I think this is me again coming back up to that bit. I've just seen this happen, so I'm being very cautious there in the background. He then takes out this other car to the left-hand side of me, tries to go for me, but I'm already by. This puts me up a place, by the way. Blocks the number 4 LMP3 guy.
So he's actually like on purpose doing this now.
He then spins behind him and then spins the car as well. Oh my god. This LMP2 minding his own business. No, off you go. Then the number 38 in our mirror there, coming back from being intentionally wrecked. Coming in hot. Bam! Hits him. Round they both go again. So, some great racecraft being demonstrated by all 3 classes here today. But then, as you can hear, slowing up in the straight, he's now waiting for the cars behind. Here comes the Lamborghini, completely innocent in all of this. Done nothing so far. Completely dead. Completely dead. Hits the 720 on the straight, off he goes, but he's not done yet.
That's why he's covering this.
Cannot be quenched. AMG killed. LMP3 killed. We need like a kill tally for this guy, by the way. If it's not been one so far, Jack, please put one on the screen. The AMG is less than pleased with this and also wrecks the guy. A lot of retaliation going on here. LMP3 fighting for his life, hits him too.
Had to fucking remove the camera for that one.
I shouldn't laugh at this, man, but it's just comical. The Lamborghini behind, terrified. I understand that. Gets through without incident, but is damaged, really struggling.
They're all avoiding him like it's Dead Island.
Oh my god. He's just going for every car. The LMP3 again! And the LMP2, the double kill. No one is safe in this guy. Look at this. Oh, boys! That's the worst one of all. That's taking that guy out of the race. Wheel off for that car behind. Porsche dead there. LMP2 trying to find his way by. He does. At this point, there should be something in place for this guy to be automatically kicked, because he's ruined like 5 or 6 races already. More than that even. Another LMP2. He decides to miss him, apparently. I managed to sneak on by.
He's just...
Somehow, I don't know how I got away with this. I managed to avoid him each time, but I think I just got lucky. Again, another LMP3 in the
except for the
background,
one down
minding his
where
own
he
business, just completely killed. Completely killed. 100% intentional. That poor guy, man. 5th place LMP3, out, dead. And then after all of that, he finally ends his rampage. Although actually no, he's got one more score to settle, apparently, before the end of this race. It's the guy in the pit lane, backs it up into the pit stall, and then that's it. Probably
I don't think he meant to hit that guy.
egregious, prolific,
maybe he did.
insane
Probably.
crash out I have ever
Crazy
seen.
that they have
What
collision
do you
in
guys think the ban should be for this? Because I've heard a rumor of what he got for this. I don't know if it's 100% true or not. I was told he got a 30-day ban for this. Do you think that's enough for this sort of behavior? Because this isn't a bronze lobby, this is a silver lobby. You have to progress a fair bit in the game to get to this point. It's definitely unacceptable behavior, but what's the punishment? What punishment fits this sort of crime? Let me know your
He
thoughts
probably...
down below in the comments. But you know what? I'm just glad that I survived that. Holy hell. What was his final kill count, Jack?
He probably
Rest in
did
peace,
that
those guys. Did
all
I
the way up,
safely
I wouldn't doubt.
rejoined, or should I go to prison for murder? 2 very different options. We're in iRacing. We're at Summit Point, I think, one of the variants anyway. We're in a Formula Ford. Where are we? Oh, shit! Bro's minding his own business. Driving the line. Guy resafes incredibly jointly and just... Brother proceeds to just break it down. Here's another POV. Another car behind. Who sees the accident, bless him, and just keeps it pinned. Oh god. I mean, your actual rejoin was okay. This bit wasn't so okay. You're over like this blind crest. This guy behind you is doing 14 million mile an hour. By the time he comes over the crest, I mean, He could have done more to not die then. He saw you for a while, but you are not being predictable. If you're rejoining the circuit and you're...
That's fucking... That's crazy. Can't have another coffee because... What is this? Don't. I didn't think this was actually him. Did they start fucking? Fucking... One less. Yeah.
still getting up to speed and you're literally, 50, 60 mile an hour off the guy who's coming up behind you, just get out of the way, because by sitting on the racing line at such a dangerously slow speed, you are causing incidents. Whilst you push this guy off a ledge, he made no attempt to save himself, you know what I mean? He went flying in behind you, shot a gap that is also disappearing, and really paid for it, my god. You're getting the big dingus stamp, and the other guy's getting like the small dingus stamp. I'm the BMW, and the Porsche blamed me for the crash. He said, I need to stick to my line and need to read the rulebook. I think he just overshot and hit me, but I would like your guys' opinion. And GT3 is a sparse, it's a content mine, isn't it? So we're going into the bus stop, turning in. What's he chatting about? Stick to your line. He just crashed into you. Watch it again. He just ran into the back of you. Bro's telling you to read the rulebook while shunting you. Oh, we're getting the helicopter. Where can we pause it to be most incriminating? The Porsche wrecks the BMW in this clip. Who is at fault? The battling GT3s or the LMP2? Le Mans Ultimate. Man, it's been pretty rough in LMU recently. GT3 goes defensive there. Quite hard defense on the inside here into Lagos. A 2x2 is fast right-hander. LMP2 in the mirror. Terrifying when you're fighting like this. LMP2's going, oh my god. The LMP2 there dived up the inside, but the Mustang decided to go for a move at the last second.
Oh, dude. No wonder I made yelling. So fucking annoying. It's me. It's gonna be my fault. Watch. I make it my fault. Like, okay. Wake your brother up. Yeah. Like everything else, you don't want to do anything. It's like it's say the same thing as me though. Or say the same thing about me, I guess. Indiana is beef. Feeling fucking blood pressure's bad though. Oh shit. I thought. It's funny that it doesn't work. Like, what the fuck? It's fucking crazy. Ugh. Well, maybe it's just the games that I decided to play. I don't know. Or maybe it's because my FPS is capped. But it's just like, I thought that's what you're supposed to do. Alright, one sec. Smoke time.
Let's have a look in the mirror so we can get an idea now what the Mustang is seeing in its mirror. You can see the LMP2 coming, although to be fair, you are probably looking forward at this point. Oh, that's a tough one. You know what? Like, I might be a bit biased here, if I'm honest, because I primarily drive prototypes. I tend to be in the damn GT camp. I'm over there. There are a couple of ways this could have been avoided. I would have made the same move as the LMP2 car there, and probably had this same incident. You could argue that the LMP2 car should be a bit more patient and should have a little think about what's happening in front of him. But at the same time, how do you predict at the last second the Mustang diving to the right-hand side when you're pretty much already about to pass him? The Mustang's move in the car in front was super late. And I get that was an idea probably to try and get by the guy in front and catch him unawares, but in a multi-class race, you have to be aware of not just what's in front of you, but also what's behind you. At this point, the LMP2's been on the relative, you can probably see him in the mirror, you know he's coming, and you have to expect that he's going to try and get around you. So for me, if I'm honest, I would probably put that on the Mustang for not being aware of our surroundings. Again, people will come back at me and probably say that, well, it's up to the faster car to overtake safely. And there is a quite big chunk of truth in that, but how's the faster car meant to overtake safely when the cars in front are being unpredictable? So there is a bit of give and take there. I think it would probably end up going down like as a racing incident because it was just two cars trying to go into the same space at once. But I'd say the Mustang caused it. Interesting to hear your takes on this, because I know multi-class stuff really does divide opinions. Do you guys know that I used to play the shit out of RuneScape? So much. Every action makes you stronger. Bro, I clicked that tree hundreds of thousands of times to get 99, alright? Who's at fault in this Le Mans Ultimate clip? So we have one of the AO cars coming out of the pit lane.
I love how he just shouted out RuneScape. RuneScape probably got a few new players from that. Oh wow. That's like the other guy's fault for spinning out.
Comes straight over to the racing line. Guy in front has to avoid. That's got me.
I mean, the other guy did nothing.
Emoji right now. So the reason why I'm in a thinking emoji about this is because
even need to
technically, I think what the Porsche did there was probably like by the rules okay, because he waited until we got to the pit exit line.
Yeah, exactly.
Then crossed the line and returned to the racing line, albeit though a fair bit slower than the McLaren who was approaching. But I think if I'm racing control and looking at the Delta, this is an
I didn't notice that.
It's 194 laps, and I've just boxed.
Cut him off.
Porsche. Tires are going to be cold. Brakes are going to be cold coming out the pit lane. Throwing myself over to the racing line into the path of a car coming by at full speed seems
Well, he didn't know.
Quite short-sighted.
Yeah.
So I think I'd probably put this on the Porsche. It's the thing about Sebring. They move the pit lane to make it safer into a place which is like equally as bad. This happened in my race. Thoughts? I'm neither, by the way. So we have the OP not involved in this. This Snetterton. Big lunge up the inside. A little bit of door-to-door
Yeah, that was on. That was definitely
on. A bit more door-to-door contact. Bit more.
I didn't really notice that he just fucking swerved out like that. At that point, you should just.
I was sleepy once. It was a long time ago. If you think I look tired, well, you better get your eyes checked, Buster. That's a certified WebMD diagnosable moment right there that something has gone awry with your peepers. Could a sleepy man do this?
Yes.
Checkmate. Point is, in my endless battle against insomnia, I happen to have stumbled across something interesting again this evening, and it pertains to last night's video about the $20 million reality TV show Twitch streamer fan production extravaganza mansion titties beer rock and roll whatever else it was pitching itself as, called the $1 Million Fan Show. Well, I speculated that it was a big scam and a lot of Twitch streamers had been publicly put on the website. Some had even made announcements about their endorsement of the $1 Million Fan Show, and nothing about it seemed legitimate. I'm not just going to regurgitate everything from last night's video. You can check that out if you want a deeper dive on everything that was wrong with it. But last night on stream, like 45 minutes after I posted the video, they took their website down. Then I was checking their other ancillary shit, and all of that is removed. It seems like they are scrubbing any existence of the $1 Million Fan Show from the internet. So like even the Reddit post that the live stream fail mods posted is taken down. I don't know if that was by order of the $1 million fan Illuminati, or if the mods that had signed an agreement with them had a come to Jesus moment that they may have been misled, so they decided to take it down. But apparently they also removed like their Discord and their socials, which is a huge blow, by the way, because the $1 Million Fan Show had like 5 Instagram followers, so really playing a sad song on the world's smallest violin now that 5 Instagram followers have been cast into oblivion, banished to the Shadow Realm. I feel like that's pretty strong evidence for my game theory that it was all a big load of hullabaloo, a bunch of hooey. I don't think a legitimate company that's putting together a $20 million grand prize reality show that is also a television program that is also employing some of the highest level production staff imaginable for a once-in-a-lifetime unforgettable
Legend
experience
said.
for streamer fans. Also, their About Us section had all the telltale signs of just being AI generated, where literally every section ended with triplets where it was, you know, it's not this, it's this. Performance, power, mentality, tits, mentality. Like, it's just like, it was very clearly AI generated. The fucking first thing you see on their website is an AI generated image of a mansion. The whole thing just reeked of scam. And now everything has been deleted, presumably by them. I don't think, you know, some governing body came in to, you know, wipe them out. I think this is them trying to cover their own ass, so that way there isn't some kind of legal action taken against them. Because from what I've read, there were actually some members of some streamer communities that put money into the $1 Million Fan Show. They bought emote packages. I read a report on someone that claims to have spent a couple $100 doing so. So I imagine there was a handful of people that did legitimately lose money on this. Now, of course, you have to take those claims with a grain of salt because there's no real evidence to back it up, especially now that everything is deleted. There's nothing to prove that. But I'm inclined to believe those statements from them because these streamers are, you know, to a lot of people, a trustworthy source. And if they're endorsing something and they say that there's a chance that they can win $20 million or whatever the fuck through like signing up for it, they will do so. And when you go to the website and do their free sign up, they're very heavily pushing you to do the monetized sign up for unlimited entries by giving them money. So I bet a lot of them were baited into doing that. Now, as I said in the last video, I am shocked that Mythic Talent actually even floated this to their creators, like Extra Emily. She, in her statement, mentioned Mythic Talent by name, that they had pitched it to her. I was surprised it made it to a streamer because anyone that even had their eyes open and neurons firing for a second would go to that website and know full well immediately, right from the jump, that this is not real, that this is fraudulent. So I did a little digging, and I was able to get in contact with an agent, not at Mythic, but at another agency that did have this exact same thing come across their desk for their streamer clients as something to pitch to them. And according to that agent, I don't know how deep into the nitty-gritty I'm allowed to get, what they sent them, the pitch deck, was extraordinarily different from what ended up making it to that website. From what I understand, and from what I have been told, they were under the impression that this was an Amazon-backed production, at least initially. And at the time of receiving this offer, they didn't have a website or anything public outside of that pitch deck, I guess, they were hawking to agencies. And it is indeed a paid promotion. The streamers that are listed there were paid for this partnership, and there was no additional information available beyond the concept of the show and the promise that Amazon was behind a historic $20 million streamer fan buttfuck hullabaloo reality TV show. Now, one of the streamers also sent me the exact offer that was presented to them, which gives further confirmation to all of this. It comes from Mythic. This is the direct offer from Mythic that this streamer received. I'm not going to show the actual thing, so that way no one gets into legal hot water here. I don't want to, step on too many Legos, but I will give you the general overview for what the pitch was, the offer. Interestingly enough, the offer came back in June of 2025 from Mythic. And the opening line was about how it's an Amazon series. This is an Amazon series looking to break records, a historic $20 million prize purse reality show. It doesn't even name the show, by the way. I'm guessing back in June of 2025, they didn't even have the name of the show or anything concrete. There was no website, no mention of like LSF or brand partners or anything like that. It was just a single sentence that said, Amazon reality TV show set to air on Amazon Prime featuring the soon-to-be broken Guinness World Record book for biggest prize pool in history, 20 million, winning group splits money in half, 10 million to you and 10 million to the fan. That is the entire explanation for what this deal was. Interestingly enough, like I said, June of 2025. The deliverables were a reality TV show appearance, 1 to 7 days, depending on how far you make it, and a single social post. The initial filming date was November 3rd to November 10th, but guessing, some wires got crossed there, fucking nipple clamps came down, maybe government shutdown, put that on the back burner, so that had to put the kibosh on that and shelve it till, I guess, 2026. Anyway, though, they were offering $3,000 for the streamer involvement here, plus 20% of net ticket sales from your ticket, which the streamer expressed some confusion over because they didn't believe Mythic knew that there was like this paid entry option, but in the offer it says they were getting 20% of net ticket sales. When you go, well, knowing now, hindsight's 2020, but like going to the website that existed, when you would sign up through a streamer portal, you were paying for those entries if you wanted to extend beyond just the free submission. So I'm thinking that the idea from this offer was that when someone, a fan of the streamer, did a paid entry through their portal, they would get a portion of that. So like I feel like Mythic would have had to have known that there was some kind of like paid component to the fans, but who knows? There's so little information here in the actual offer that Mythic took to the streamers. I am still extremely surprised it even made it to a single streamer as something to consider. I don't know why there wouldn't be more digging to confirm if this is actually even an Amazon show, because after the offer, they then go into like a general explanation for it, and it is so bare bones. It sounds like something that a person would cook up in 5 minutes while taking a shit after consuming like, their morning oats or something. There's not a whole lot of thought into this. Competition details: 1 creator, 1 fan group eliminated per day, $20 million cash prize, 1 creator, 2 fans. They will be gaming IRL and cognitive challenges. Think Survivor, but for creators.
Yeah, how do they do
and
that?
It just lays out like the most simple, boring shit ever for the competition. And then the Apocalypse Challenge on day 3, during which fans will compete head-to-head with each other, resulting in a mass elimination. Narrow the group down so each creator is ultimately paired with one of their original fans for the last 4 days. It's like, it's if you went to like a fucking Redditor and asked them.
Hmm. Oops. Fuck. Alright. Oh shit. Almost. I didn't even realize the show was a thing until now. And the show's been over for like fucking a month. Funny. You're obsessed with this fucking show. Funny. Mm.
To really quickly come up with a streamer game show or something. Now, as for the initial start date of November, the streamer was just told that it got pushed back to March. I don't think there was any like real explanation for what went wrong. You know, maybe bad weather, perhaps government shutdown, you know, all kinds of possibilities for why it got moved. But they weren't really, you know, kept up to date, kept abreast on everything going on here with this huge, giant Amazon show. I am even more surprised that any agency would have seen this and just shipped it as is, just said, fuck it, do it live. We'll send it out to our streamers to see if they'll accept the $3,000 offer with the 20% ticket sales split or whatever. Because, like, I feel like when you are getting this as, you know, pitched as an Amazon production, you would probably want to confirm if this is actually coming from Amazon. Because if you're going to work at this agency managing these kind of contracts and stuff, but you're working under the impression that no one's going to tell lies on the internet, what's stopping just any old Joe Schmo Dorito dusted fingers from sending you a cold call email saying like, hey, this is me, Amazon, pitching you a $50 quadrillion reality television show. I'll offer like $3,000 with some rev split to your streamers. Do you mind taking this to them? I'd love if they start shouting out goochsweat.org soon. It's a very legitimate reality TV show. We're Amazon, by the way. And you not press that any further, because that's what it feels like. Looking at the offer, there is no actual information about, like, Amazon being behind this. And since this was back in June of 2025, I can understand the absence of a website a little bit more back there, because if this is like an Amazon show, they're probably not going to make the website first and foremost because they don't want to like spoil it or anything. Like, I can kind of understand that. So streamers being left in the dark on, you know, like a website that they can access, like this website, it didn't exist according to the streamer. It just recently popped up, which according to Whois, that does appear to be the case. Even though the domain had been registered for a while, it was updated in like late December. So that's probably when it actually went live, which is when anyone could go on there and see how fraudulent it was with just a single fucking glance. So I do now understand that there were streamers that literally couldn't look up this show because the offer doesn't even have the name of the show and the website didn't exist. What I'm still confused on is like why anyone would still accept that deal. And then I start to understand a bit more that they just have trust in the agency not to be presenting them with a scam. They had trust that the Mythic talent, for example, like in Extra Emily's case, was bringing them something that was legitimate. So they're seeing like, oh, it's an Amazon show that wants to work with me and they're making this offer. Okay, this seems like a big deal. I'll sign up to that and, you know, do the social post or whatever. Also, if you try and look up milliondollarfan.show now, the most recent update to the site was today, because the update was just nuking it, taking it down. But prior to that, it was updated in late December, which is when I imagine this went live. So now it seems like the streamers literally didn't even have access to look up the information themselves on that website, which again, doesn't take a super sleuth, you know, fucking pinky up internet, you know, narwhal baconing at midnight master to see that that is a fucking disaster of a website that is clearly in a shady spot, most likely looking to scam. The streamers didn't know that site was there because the deal was all the way back in June.
Motherfuckers be weighing this shit
Though
down.
I will say, looking at the offer, this should have been something that I think streamers should have been a little weary of, because it feels like it is very odd just looking at it. But I think that does fall a bit more on the agency than it does the streamer itself, because there is a level of trust from streamers with the person that is like managing their brand deals, that what they are getting is not just fucking toilet paper that's trying to wipe their ass with their fans. And in this case, I am still just shocked that it even made it to the streamers in the first place. This should have been probably caught far earlier. I imagine they could have confirmed well beyond this, like almost a year later, that this wasn't Amazon behind it. If they had, like, you know, maybe set up like calls or something, or looked for any level of proof of this being Amazon, like even just questioning, where is this money coming from? Who else are we working with? What is the actual production timeline and all that looking like? I feel like there was definitely a way like Mythic Talent could have caught this and then never even had to get to this point where there were real victims, where based on what I've read, there were people that put in like hundreds of dollars, which again, I know you have to take it with a grain of salt because there's no like evidence to support those claims that people lost a ton of money, since now everything is scrubbed, but I'm inclined to believe them because the audience has a level of trust in the streamer that what they are pitching is not just a scam that's going to just rob their fucking piggy banks. So I do think that there were real victims here, and I think it was just so easily avoidable. This shit is just fucking wild that it even happened. RIP $1 Million Show. Definitely feels like it was a scam from the get-go, considering they have just vanished, poofed out of existence, and erased every trace that they were ever even here to begin with. Anyway, though, that's really about it. So, yep.
7 steering wheels, head-to-head, winner stays on. By the end of this video, one of these steering wheels is going to win based on performance, comfort, and value. The first matchup is between the Moza ESX and the Simucube Savu Pro. And the clear winner is the Moza ESX. I'm just kidding. It's not. Although this is a great wheel and it does come with the R3 bundle, it's not a wheel I'm going to go out of my way to purchase. Time to send the Moza wheel to the graveyard. I'm not going to be doing that with the other ones. Now this actually gets interesting because we have the Simucube Savu Pro at $1,700 matching up against the Conspit Max 01. And this is a little different because now you have a steering wheel with a screen and it's coming in at a cheaper value. The first matchup is between the Moza 7 steering wheels, head-to-head, winner stays on. By the end of this video, one of these steering wheels is going to win based on performance, comfort, and value. The first matchup is between the Moza ESX and the Simucube Savu Pro. And the clear winner is the Moza ESX. I'm just kidding.
I mean, you use them all on the same basis?
Although this is a great wheel and it does come with the R3 bundle, it's not a wheel I'm going to go out of my way to purchase. Time to send the Moza wheel to the graveyard. I'm not going to be doing that with the other ones. Now this actually gets interesting because we have the Simucube Savu Pro at $1,700 matching up against the Conspit Max 01. And this is a little different because now you have a steering wheel with a screen and it's coming in at a cheaper value of $729. The Simucube is built like a rock. It's one of the most sturdy wheels, very, very hefty. It's heavy. It's thick. There's no flex whatsoever. The grip material specifically.
That's the thing.
Is
I
very
bet you
good.
most
The
are
buttons,
actually
some
going
of
to
the best
flex.
buttons I've ever felt on any steering wheel with zero play, like almost nothing.
Wow.
The reason for that is they're so recessed inside the chassis, making it a little tedious to change the buttons, but they're very, very tactile, clicky, all the rotary dials, everything is amazing. Ergonomically, I would say that there's some downfalls in terms of the button placement on the bottom buttons near the bottom edge of the wheel. The paddles, very sharp, very clicky, amazing. Clutches, very short throw, and actually a little sticky on my unit. so not a huge fan of the clutches themselves, but overall, this is an incredibly solid wheel and also direct electronic connection to the wheelbase itself using Simucube's proprietary software and electronics. So let me be really clear, the Simucube, it's incredible, but at $1,700, I'd expect this thing to be untouchable and just built perfectly. But there are some downfalls with it.
And that's the actual size of the grip. It feels like I'm driving on half of a wheel. Like there's something missing on the bottom because my hands always feel like they're hanging off the bottom edge. Like they didn't make the wheel long enough. And it just feels really awkward because I'm trying to like rely on the palm of my hand to feel the balance of the car. But all I'm doing is pushing on the corner of the grip. So for someone with reasonable medium-sized hands, I'd say that the wheel feels just too small.
So that's where the Conspit Max 01 comes in. It's an insane value steering wheel. You get a screen, you have LEDs on the steering wheel. The buttons, not as premium as Simucube, nothing really feels as premium, although it's a metal chassis with a carbon fiber front plate and very minimal plastic on the steering wheel. So for only $729, it's a really good value.
The grip feels really good. I would say without gloves, it's very plasticky, but with gloves, you don't really notice the texture itself, but the shape of this grip is nice.
It's a 300 millimeter diameter. The Simucube feels roughly the same, coming in at, I believe, 290. Just a little bit smaller than the Conspit. And for me personally, I prefer a slightly bigger steering wheel. So 300 I find is a really nice sweet spot for a wheel. It's diverse. It's something that you can use across many different cars. And this is a little bit more of a versatile wheel because you can use it in GTs and in prototypes because of the screen. I would say that the clear winner here is the Conspit Max 01. I'm going to go carefully place this over in the graveyard now. I'm not going to throw it.
Only.
All right, matchup number 3. And, okay, before I get into this, it's way too hot in here. I gotta take off this hoodie. Okay, so we've jumped into a completely different tier. Now, both wheels, the Precision Sim Engineering LMX, one of the most expensive steering wheels you can get, versus the Conspit Max 01. Both have screens, both have LEDs, both built a little bit differently, but with the Precision Sim Engineering wheel, the LMX coming in at $2,475 with the build that I have. LEDs, the quick flick paddles at the top. It's quite expensive when you compare it to a wheel that's $729. Does pretty much the same thing, has a lot of same functions and controls, but doesn't feel quite as good. It's sturdy, but the buttons, I mean, there's clearly a difference in the tactile feel between the buttons, the resistance of the rotaries. You can feel the difference in the price, but the question is that enough? The paddles on the Conspit, really nice. You do have these magic buttons on the back. The clutches, just as good, I would say. Just as nice of a feeling as the Precision Sim. Maybe a little more resistance on the Precision Sim wheel, but the throw is what's really important here. Very long throw, good for just being able to modulate your clutch release. The paddles are definitely not as good, but at the end of the day, I'm not really concerned about the feeling of the paddles. They do their job, they don't miss shifts, and it honestly is an amazing wheel for prototype racing and something that I've actually been using a lot more lately. So as impressive as the Precision Sim Engineering LMX wheel is, and something I've used for years, I love it. Unless you have the budget that you really want a top tier steering wheel, I would say the winner is still the Conspit Max 01, and it's going to be moving on to the next round. Let's put the Precision Sim in the graveyard. Going into matchup number 4, we're introducing a wheel that doesn't have a screen, so it's in a little bit of a different tier, but let's talk about how it lines up against the Conspit Max 01. And I'm talking about the Precision Sim Engineering ES Pro, another Precision Sim Engineering steering wheel. Now let's see if this wheel will stand up against the insane value of the Conspit Max 01. With the Precision Sim Engineering ES Pro, I've actually been part of the development team for this steering wheel and was involved in the testing and development. So I did have input on the steering wheel itself in terms of the grip and the ergonomics of all the buttons. And it is a pretty impressive wheel. In terms of build quality, it's what you would expect from Precision Sim Engineering. It's built so well. This is a wheel that has no flex. Button placement is spot on. The grip is so comfortable. The grip material is incredible as well. You have 109 functions on the multi-switch dials, so there's more than enough to go around. I mean, I'm not going to even use a quarter of those options, but it is nice to know that those options are there and available. The paddles,
that's why.
they're the new Mark IV Precision Sim Engineering shifter paddles, and these are the
No, he did it
snappiest,
'cause of bias,
nicest
but look at
feeling
this
paddles of
fucking
any steering
wheel
wheel
is
I've
actually
used in sim
nice.
racing. Clutches still phenomenal, very long, but against the Conspit Max 01, I would say on par. Maybe a little less resistance and tension on the Max 01, but the throw is still very nice and something that's completely usable. Now, coming in at $1,250 US, the ES Pro is a lot closer in value, and for those reasons there, build quality, the price being a lot closer, the fact that it doesn't have a screen on it doesn't really bother me too much, although it does limit the versatility if you're going to use this steering wheel for prototypes. For me personally, I'm driving GT cars most of the time, so this is a steering wheel that I would definitely use on a regular basis. So who's going to win? The Conspit Max 01 with the screen and all of the functionality that you would need in a steering wheel versus the Precision Sim Engineering ES Pro. For me personally, I'm going to move the Precision Sim Engineering ES Pro to the next round, just down to the fact that it has a stronger build quality, and you know this is something that's going to last the test of time. Yeet. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to throw this. I told you I'm not going to throw wheels anymore. With the ES Pro moving on, that leads us into matchup number 5. The ES Pro versus the Conspit 300 GT. The ES Pro is $1,250 versus the $399 Conspit 300 GT. $399. The ES Pro just beat the Max 01 because it felt more premium and more refined. But then there's the 300 GT. This thing is premium. I mean, it's built with metal, carbon fiber, very minimal plastic on here. The buttons, they're very clicky, just like the Max 01. Better paddles than the Max 01. Same clutch feel, but the grip, that's where this thing just jumped out at me.
No joke, this could be one of the best sculpted grips I've ever held, and that's of any steering wheel. That's like any race car I've driven, any sim steering wheel. The actual shape of this is, in my opinion, perfect, because what they've done well is the very bottom part is slanted outward. It just like cradles your fingers, your 3 fingers that go underneath the steering wheel, underneath the spoke. Just cradles it so nicely and tucks it away. The sculpting on the thumb is just perfect.
The quality of the material on here, nowhere near the Precision Sim Engineering, but the shape itself is fantastic. The ES Pro feels solid. The 300 GT feels slightly lighter and just a little bit less robust. But, you know, the ES Pro just feels expensive. When you hold it, it feels like you're holding a very expensive steering wheel, which it is pricey, and it's delivering on that price tag. But the reality is, the Conspit 300 GT is $399. I cannot say that enough. And that is just such a huge factor when I'm looking at value in a steering wheel and for how it feels and how it performs. At over 3 times the price, you would need the ES Pro to be 3 times better. And in this case, it's not, in my opinion. If you have the money, it's a fantastic wheel. But if you're on a budget and you want something that's going to feel really premium and do the job for you, the 300 GT is an amazing option. I think this is where value outweighs refinement. And for that reason, the Conspit 300 GT is moving on to the next round, knocking out Precision Sim Engineering ES Pro. You know, this is actually a Moradness special edition wheel that was made specifically for me. With the red case pack, I mean, it breaks my heart that this has got to go to the graveyard. This is the final matchup, the final boss. The VPG Porsche Cup wheel coming in at $1,800. Can it take down the $399 Conspit 300 GT? Let me repeat that. $1,800 versus $399. The VPG Porsche Cup wheel is as real as it gets. This is a direct replica of the Porsche Cup wheel, 992.2, built in the same factory. It's a carbon copy replica, no pun intended. But this thing
Wonder
is
if
made
you
up
could
of
put
pure
it
carbon fiber.
in the car.
chassis is super lightweight,
The BMW
all
one?
carbon design. It's a one-to-one replica, just with an added feature of the funky switches for sim racing and for ergonomics and quality of life in sim racing. But this thing has been my daily driver for the past month or so. I've been using this not just in the Porsche Cup car, but in everything. I just love the diameter. It's 309 millimeters, nice wide wheel. I think the wider a wheel gets, the more comfortable I feel in it, just because of the cars I've been driving recently with the Mercedes. They have a 330
That one that
millimeter
Pablo
diameter,
has,
so
that's
I really
huge.
enjoy the wider steering.
Yeah. That one looks comfy too. Yeah, I agree with what he's saying. That's why I feel like half the time it doesn't even matter if it has a screen. Huh. That grinder's kind of sick. That's probably not a hotel. There's no way.
If you're building a gaming PC, you might run into this little problem.
And I don't know how this is still a thing in 2026. It's still dumb.
These are PCI slot covers, and in order to install your graphics card or any PCIe device, you'll need to remove them. This is where the HDMI and DisplayPort connectors can be accessed on the back of a GPU. On any mid to high-end case, these will be easily removable with a single screw. Save that cover for later though, because you might change GPUs, sell your case, or need it for something else. But sometimes on the budget cases, they don't have a screw to remove them. You have to physically bend and break them off, which I just don't understand. To break these off, you have to bend it back and forth almost in a wiggle motion, and eventually that metal bracket will snap off. These you do not need to keep because they will never be reinstalled again. If you do ever need to replace them though, you can buy a 5-pack on Amazon for like $5. But my number one tip before you break them off is to break them off before you install the motherboard. On that bottom left side of the motherboards, you'll often find capacitors or other micro components. Don't wiggle this metal piece off and accidentally scratch or break your motherboard in the process. So just place your motherboard in first, figure out which brackets you need to remove, then take out the motherboard and then break those pieces off. And if case manufacturers could stop doing this nonsense, that would be much appreciated. If you're building a gaming PC, you might run into this little problem.
And I don't know how this is still a thing in 2026. It's
So Steam Machine finally leaked its prices.
Wait, your prices got leaked?
Yeah, I guess so.
You guess. Wait, how don't you care?
He should care, bro. $950 is crazy, right?
Dang, and that's not even a 2 terabyte one. That one's $1,100. Okay, well, if you can't afford it, just don't get it. Niggas act like they ain't got free will. Well, because that would be bad for you, right?
Yeah, I think we can all take a deep breath now. Nobody's gonna buy that thing for $950.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say you're not a console killer.
Xbox, first of all, shut your ass up. You not even a console no more. You just a damn cable modem.
He does look like a cable modem. Bro, I never seen it till now.
Oh, yeah, no, bro. Personally, I wouldn't let him talk to me like that. And PlayStation, I know you ain't talking. You do realize people gonna jailbreak your console and put my software on there, right?
Bro, the homebrew channel reminds me of Dinkelberg.
And another thing, if y'all whole ass niggas want to get technical, bro, y'all charge monthly subscriptions for people to play games. Imagine the people who had those accounts for years. You know how much money that is? We at Steam Machine ain't got no multiplayer paywall, so that $9.50 will remain $9.50 while you playing online. Okay, bro, you made your point.
Don't play no games. Little nigga get chopped with the way with the gang. Stick to the shit, trying to stay like fight.
Did you know that they make toothpaste tube guns? I cannot believe all these years I've been squeezing my toothpaste out by hand.
I always see this grinder, it's sick. This is like, I think, the best one, honestly. I always think it's the Ode, it's not, it's way sicker. I don't know what it's called. Oh, that's pretty loud. Hey, you stinky. Bam. This guy does the no effort method. Wait, but I seen if you just do that and don't push at all, it can... Huh. These dogs. So funny. Okay. Watch, he's gonna... Oh. I don't know, bro. That's fucking...
Okay, listen up. If you've ever owned a Logitech mouse, this is how we're getting rich in 2026. They, as we all know, they're launching the G Pro Super Strike with revolutionary click technology. It's going to change the mouse game. So if you've ever used a Logitech mouse, you are going to buy not only the mouse, but you're going to buy some of their stock. And we are going to give them the best quarter ever. They need to sell a few million units of this. Mice are not a big part of Logitech's business, but I mean, this is a
That should... Hey, you stinky. You is. Come on. Go down. Yes. to break something. Wait, why is he gonna break something? I don't get it.
That's going to be going. You're probably going to hear the fan, I'm sorry. But I moved it in here, that way this wall isn't so boring. Heat, and then use the board heater to help, or the hot air rework gun to help. Everything's mounted, everything's like mentioned on here where it goes, I think.
He's putting on another
They're
gun.
fairly open, but they're not perfectly cleaned out holes. Like the next step I need to do is clean out the holes. Okay, so as you can see, it looks like a war zone. It looks like a Battlefield 6 map on my board right here. I cannot get the solder out of those through holes, no matter how much I solder suck or use my sucker tool or my desoldering gun. I just cannot get that to come out. It even looks like it looks so burned right there, but that's just flux that's melted into there because I've had so much heat and flux on there for too long. But that was my second attempt. On the other board, I said I was gonna give it a shot at, and look at that. That, with the exception of maybe a tiny bit of solder still in that hole right there, that one, I got all the solder out of the through holes. Look at that, that is clean. So that's that side, and then the underside. Look at that, a lot of components down there. But I did this differently, and I didn't use my board heater. I just rewatched Northridge Fix's video again of him showing him removing it, and I just did it with the rework station heat, flux, low temp solder, and then obviously got it to where every pin could wiggle, and then I used my desoldering gun to just pull the solder right out of the holes, and this is what I was left with. A very clean, very ready to work, on board. Now here's the thing, is being able to do it without causing damage to the connector. That pin got all crooked right there because I was shoving my tweezers in there to try and yank it out. Now, don't ask me, but I got a glob of solder to even stick to the plastic, which I think is hilarious. But ideally, if we're replacing the connector, I was gonna see if I could take this out and then replace it. This is perfectly working board. I'm just gonna buy a new connector now. Because I have two 5090s that need to be repaired. I'm not going to use my perfectly good connector. But the theory is, if we're replacing the connector, it's probably bad anyway, right? I think just the amount of heat necessary, plus the fact that this is plastic, it just makes it very difficult to use the hot workstation. Mostly it's just because of the way the Asus boards are. The reason is because they're upside down, it's this notch. This notch allows the heat to hit the plug. Now the other boards are solid up here because they're reversed. So they don't have this notch for the pin, like the retention pin. So I just attribute it to this, honestly. The board doesn't protect a lot of that heat, or it doesn't protect the connector from the board, or heat hitting it from the hot air station. So that's unfortunate there. But here's the perfectly good, brand new.
This keyboard has two space bars. But first of all, why? And
space bars.
Sam, we gotta do a merch promo.
Holy fuck.
Actually register as a boss so that when we go.
How often do you get your house cleaned?
Ew. thought this was a repeating thing.
Just going to go in and get the votes?
In the special election, the party bosses had control of the situation, but then if there ends up being a true election in 26, it's up to the people. And right now, it seems like Congresswoman Stefanik is considering a run for governor, which I think's an interesting idea. I think it's a good idea, and we'll see what happens there. And I may end up running for that seat again. There'll be a regular election. It'll be up to the voters this time, and I won every poll. So
that's the game plan: is going for the getting popular enough that you win the 26th Congress seat.
Well, I mean, I already won every poll, so I mean, I was the front runner by a lot. The closest guy to me was, behind by 9 points, but he was the guy that hated the president, and I said, he's not going to get the backing of the president in order to pursue the seat. So one guy was polling at 2%, another one at 6 and 7%, and I'm at 49%. How are they a serious player? So in the event she runs for governor and that seat opens up, I would be the front runner for the seat.
Company slogan options. I've got some.
Let's do it. We need some new ones.
This is for Sticker Mule here. These are my ideas. I was thinking we could revamp it, come with a fresh new angle on the whole sticker thing.
We've had the same slogan for a while, so I think it's not a bad thing to talk about.
The revolution will not be adhesivized. Did you write that?
I did not.
Who wrote that? AI? Stuck with us? You're welcome. Sticker Mule really is better than any competitor. We've used Printify and all this other shit. It's all shit.
Yeah, I mean, that was the game plan. I said, people, if we're better than the competitors, then people are going to buy from us. That's what people tend to do. So, it's a much harder sales pitch when you're worse than the competitor to try to sell your stuff. So, yeah, we just try to be better.
From counterculture to countertop, we don't need to read these. What is with the sauce?
My team thought it would be funny to do a sauce. I said it would be funny if it actually is the best sauce because, it's funny for people. The best hot sauce comes from a sticker company. So, we really did try to make the best everyday hot sauce.
It is fucking
and we
good.
won number one in a blind taste test against 270 other sauces, legitimate. So we
Oh,
won
so
the
this
award,
is
they
that
give it to
guy.
me, and they spelled the.
This is the guy that owns the fucking thing that gave fucking Sam all the funding to do the shit. Some of the shit. Like, I'm pretty sure he funded fucking the fucking the fish tank that just flopped. But I don't know. Wonder if that's ever gonna come back. Plug this in too. I hate how it always dies out. Battery's fucking poo poo. Doesn't hold a charge. Yet. I wonder if the battery's bloated in that or something, because it doesn't hold a charge at all. mom like totally forgot about the news. Like she doesn't not watch the news, which is hilarious. She hasn't even watched the news in like 2 days because of this show. Actually funny. Finally. Something distracts her enough.
Word sauce wrong on the award, so I was like, I don't. I said, I don't know if I can show this off or not. So I just tell people we won this award, but I don't actually show the award.
That's really funny.
If I showed the award, they probably would think it's, I just gave it to myself.
Are you guys using AI at
I think we've been using it for quite a while. The award, they probably would think it's, I just gave it to myself. I don't actually show the award this off or not. So I just tell people we won this award, but I don't actually show the award.
That's really funny.
If I showed the award, they probably would think it's, I just gave it to myself.
Are you guys using AI at
I think we've been using it for quite a while. Before it was called AI, it was called machine learning. And
what do you use it for?
We use it for upscaling your artwork. It's kind of a boring thing, but we are going to do AI-based customer service really soon. That's going to be cool.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, well, you know what?
That's the one thing I've always said about customer service. It needs less human touch.
You know what, though? You can do. You know why it's cool? Humans mess it up all the time. Listen.
Did you have Indians?
No. Have you talked to ChatGPT or Grok? Have you talked to any of these things? They're really nice. I talk to
They're
Grok
really
every
nice.
day. Yeah. You just see the guy that was dating ChatGPT?
I was dating ChatGPT. This is the best relationship I've ever had.
No, I started talking to Grok more because I don't like the guy behind ChatGPT.
Yeah, Grok's
He's
more
a-
racist. I agree with you, Anthony. Trump is the best. I know what you mean.
Grok's funnier, but I don't really like the Weasley guy behind ChatGPT, so I try not to use that one. But Grok is great at answering. I said, could this thing just answer our FAQs for us? And we're gonna use it instead of our FAQ system, because who really wants to go through and read FAQs? It's better to have the AI interpret it for you. We're still gonna have human service, but we're gonna feed our FAQs data to AI along with our. All of the data on our website and see. Hopefully, we'll do something pretty cool there for customer service. And
Ryan,
using
we were
our
talking about
machines and
feeding our
different things.
FAGs to the AI.
Grok's a little on the nose.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, another FAG. It's like, don't be cute. Like, I'm serious. I like a serious touch with my AI. I don't want to talk to like a cutting edge technology. Like, it's like, hey, buddy.
That's
I'm sending
true.
you FAGs here.
Are you ever going to get your second wind?
Like, it's like, hey, buddy.
That's
I'm sending
true.
you FAGs here.
Are you ever going to get your second wind with business and go crazy and like build something new?
I mean, Sticker Mill is going to just keep growing, so I guess I got my second win. We got a thing called Stores that's, a very fast-growing e-commerce platform, and it's got a really cool roadmap. So,
How are the numbers doing on stores? This is for creators to go sign up and have their own storefront on your site?
So we actually are putting all the data public. You can go to stickermill.com/stats, and we actually are just trying to be totally transparent. Stickermill.com/stats. Nobody knows this URL is there, but it's a public URL. We're gonna promote it a little bit. Well, anyways, we got over 20,000, 21,000, 150,000 in earnings thus far.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, the good thing, we just keep adding more features, so the conversion is gonna keep getting better. It's gonna keep making more sense, and I think it's gonna end up eventually growing. But we want to be transparent. You can see the usage for our other services as well. We have a shipping platform, studio. Sticker Mill has a very long roadmap. We're going to get into apparel manufacturing hopefully in the next few months, which is a huge undertaking, and there's pretty much infinite growth there.
Would you ever use Palantir to improve your company?
Probably not.
Would Palantir use Sticker Mule to improve their company?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think that's where most of the Palantir
They probably
merch...
already are buying stickers from us. So,
They're not on the leaderboard yet. They don't have that many followers, but the Palantir storefront is down there in the top 20 somewhere.
Do they have Palantir shirts? Could I get a Palantir hat?
Ryan, you can get a Palantir hat. They're pretty common. They're a circular disc. You might see people wearing them up on the top.
Almost like...
almost as though you're trying to hide your head from God.
And like you would say, like it's whatever's left if you were to make a visor out of a regular hat.
Yeah. Up until I was 13, I always felt so strange having my head uncovered to the eyes of God.
Yeah.
I need to shield the inner workings of my brain from the all-knowing creator of the universe.
That makes you feel safer. Probably gives you a little peace of mind.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
Definitely
Big
not
time.
neurotic or
it
nothing
gives you
like
a place
that.
to hide. And if that's not enough, you can actually put your sins into a chicken.
Sadly, I've taken part in that.
That ceremony?
Yeah.
Have you really?
Yeah, my friends, they were like, hey, Yoli and Kirsch Joel, I used to live in Orange County, New York, and near Monroe is the biggest enclave of Hasidim in the world. And so they don't pay taxes and stuff. They're now big enough to change the school board with their votes and stuff. So it's a whole thing.
Those guys don't pay taxes?
No.
Why are we not doing that? You got to ask
converting?
Grok about that right
Well, it's not
now.
a real religion. We don't have real religion. They're really religious.
That can't be real. They claim that their household is a place of worship?
How do we convert the office into a place of worship? That's the question.
So they have property taxes on exempt properties, certain nonprofits, sales tax exemptions, tax breaks on municipal assets, reduced assessments on infrastructure like its pipeline. They're doing all the things that you would say, hey, that's not fair. And every time I go back to visit, it's really saddening. Saddening? It's sad because like a driving range that I used to go to growing up is gone and Jewified, and it's turned into like a Jew bus parking lot. So anyway, we used to go there and do some jobs, and one of the jobs that my friend Sal encouraged me to do is it's a giant truck of chickens, and you have to like remove a male or female chicken depending on the gender, and they come up with tickets, and then you take the chicken. It's horrific. They're like in small cages, and you pull them out. I've asked for forgiveness about it, but yeah, it wasn't worth it.
Let's get into our conspiracy theories of the day. This is what the viewers need. They need to know what's going on out there in the world. We need to educate the people, the masses
Educate.
right now. The section is titled The Top 5 Most Retarded Conspiracy Theories. I would say that they're the most adventurous and likely to be proven true within 20 years. And when it happens, everyone's just going to go, oh, I knew that all the time. Number 5, birds aren't real. And this is apparently a joke, but we now have online communities that think all birds are government spies. Have you seen this?
This one's an old one, but they have a website and everything.
That seems like a classic schizophrenic bit, that the birds are cameras. They've always been watching you. That's like up there with like my teeth are picking up radio signals kind of thing.
Yeah, baby pigeons never being seen is one of them, and also that they charge on power lines.
I've never seen a baby pigeon.
That's
when was the last time you
fucking
saw a
nuts.
baby pigeon?
Well, Howard, there's so many adult pigeons and
Charging on
There should be a
power.
ratio.
You're a baby for less time than you're an adult, so the ratio would be, what's
That
the life?
doesn't mean you're
what's the
invisible when you're
lifespan
a
of
baby.
pigeon?
If you were gonna disguise,
How long do pigeons live?
fucking years probably.
Tons of
I don't know
years.
how long's a
Well,
robot.
how
live?
long are they babies for?
How long is a robot a baby for? 0 years. If you were going
Long
to
time.
disguise a
they
spying
live for that
apparatus
long.
as something in nature, it would be a bird.
They fly. They have access to the skies.
A few
Full
years.
spectrum dominance over the
Oh.
skies.
This is going to go from top
Maybe
5
I'm
most retarded to top 5 most plausible really quick.
That's
I
what
think.
it does. It flips.
The mouth is a microphone, basically. It resonates. The tooth picks it up. My teeth are disgusting. They're all black and falling out. There's shit in there. I don't know what's in there.
Well,
Probably.
you don't go to the dentist because they're going to put in little microchips and stuff
Actually,
in there.
my VP of manufacturing from Jamaica, born in Jamaica, and prior to coming to America, he raised pigeons.
What did you do?
Like Mike Tyson.
Oh,
Yeah, he did
raises
with
pigeons.
So I think Mike Tyson and my VP of manufacturing can both
He's there
confirm
spying
that
on
pigeons
you.
are actually not spies.
Is that a coincidence? The VP of manufacturing raises birds?
Pigeon herder.
Maybe he's a pigeon manufacturer.
But are there power lines
Fire
for them
coming
to
to
charge on in Jamaica?
Super funny.
Let's get serious for a second here about your oral health. I want to be serious. You're going to think I'm joking. These dentists are criminals. They're going to try to extract money from you, as much money as possible. First of all, this is an all-access show. You can watch this if you're anti-racist, if you're far left. I'm telling you right now, get a white dentist. I don't care how that sounds. I don't want anybody who's taken the time out of their day to watch this show to put the trust of your teeth in your head in the hands of an Indian, okay? My dentist is Japanese. I count that, all right? And you know why I trust my dentist? Because his teeth are fucking orange. His mouth looks like a graveyard. His teeth are fucking orange. This is why I trust my dentist, because he's 70 years old and he still has his teeth. He didn't go get some cybernetic augmentation. He has real human teeth in his head. That's why I still see the same dentist that I've seen since I was a kid. This is why I trust My dentist, he has orange teeth. And also, when you go to a new dentist, they're gonna say, oh, we have to take x-rays of your head. And then they're gonna take 30 x-rays. This art form of dentistry, it's so sophisticated and subtle. You wouldn't understand the subtleties. We have to get in there and image your entire, from every angle, every tooth. We have to get x-rays of everything. We have to take 30 x-rays. The last time I tried out a new dentist, they said we're gonna take 30 x-rays, and then a black woman dropped a tray of implements on my head. That happened. And she said, oh, I would did that, sorry with that. And I almost said something that I'm not gonna say because it would tarnish Anthony's future in politics. We'll cut this part out. I almost said, holy shit. That's what I almost said, and that's cut from the edit, so you don't understand what I said, but you know what I said. Be fucking careful before you let somebody tamper and tinker with your mouth, all right? It's not all good. You can't trust a friendly smile and a 5-star Google Maps rating. Find the guy that's gonna try to extract the least money from your head. And start flossing. It takes 2 seconds. Floss every night. It takes 5 seconds. And don't dig in and push they tell you to floss until it bleeds. You're pushing your gums down when you do that. Just scrape the sides of the teeth. It's not rocket science. Just think about what's happening. Think about it, you play with Legos. What do? You play Minecraft? You're a genius in Minecraft. You can't figure out how to floss properly? What are you, fucking bonehead? Maybe you should have bleeding gums all the time. Maybe you should have your teeth enamel, your roots exposed from overly flossing. That's my rant. Ryan? If you get those braces, that's gonna fuck up how you breathe for the rest of your life. You need teeth with some character. Nothing makes me sick, Valentine. You got perfect teeth? Nothing makes me more sick than seeing Valentine's perfect teeth. It's the one thing I'll never have. I can't afford it. I look at him, he's got this natural. Did you have braces?
Twice.
Is your breathing messed up at all?
I think it's because I got a thick neck.
Okay.
I literally have woken myself up snoring.
Yeah.
And I slept without a pillow, and I heard myself snoring, and it scared me awake. And then I realized I was snoring, and then I stopped.
Good Lord.
But I've been good lately.
This is not interesting television, but this is something you need to know for the rest of your life. Get the mandibular advancement device. ClearGuard, I think it's theclearguard.com. Doesn't matter. They have
what?
Get that. It brings your lower jaw forward so that your airways open while you're sleeping, so that you have less sleep apnea. If you're even slightly overweight, you need this. And mouth taping. I know it's not interesting television. You need to do this, okay? You want to clip me saying something incendiary about Jews? Whatever. Clip this. Get a mandibular advancement device. Save your own life. You think you're going to be some genius Minecraft guy with fucked up sleep? Anthony? How are your teeth? Let me see them. Those are pretty good. Okay. Conspiracy theory number 4. Now, it says it's retarded. I believe this. Star seeds. Does your life suck and did your mommy ground you? It's all because you haven't accepted that you're a goddess deep down and your family is a demonic manifestation holding you back from your true potential. It's time to defoo. Only real hip-hop heads are gonna know what that means.
To defoo?
To defoo. You're an OG, you don't even know what defoo means?
Wait, Method Man, Redman?
No, it's not actually a hip-hop thing, it's a libertarian adjacent thing.
Is it a Molyneux?
It's a Molyneux thing.
I knew it.
And he's back.
I heard.
This is
too. The Zima board is a cool home server. Like any home server, the Zima board is designed to host your files and your movies and your photos and all of that locally on your own network. Now, if you've heard of Zima board, you might remember the first generation, which was a little bit of a controversial device. Some folks felt it was not worth the premium price tag that it was being sold for. Well, they heard that feedback, and the Zima board 2 is an upgrade in every way. A faster CPU, faster RAM, faster PCIe slot, and this full metal enclosure that works both as a passive heatsink and as a very cool design element. They put a lot of thought into every element of the Zima board experience. One of my favorite parts is the cardboard box that the board came in. If you cut it in half, it actually works as a nice mounting plate to put a couple hard drives and your Zima board. Once you actually boot it up, you get into Zima OS, which is their Linux-based operating system that makes it really easy to run all sorts of open source applications on this device. I'm not going to tell you the Zima board is for everyone. It's for people who want to tinker a little less than a Raspberry Pi and a little more than a Synology or another NAS. But it's a cool middle ground, and I think for some people it's going to be a great fit. This box is a Zima board 2. Well, actually,
what happens when Elgato gets bought out by Corsair? Well, you get products like this.
I almost quit this project because it kept breaking and spilled water everywhere. But I actually got it to work. So now the planter is just a cylinder with holes, but it sits on a funnel. The overlap is high though, which means you can't accidentally knock it off. The funnel prototypes broke very easily, so I had to print it sideways, which means I had to optimize this part until it would actually print without support. The next part that broke was the stem, so it has big fins for more strength. With the fins blocking rotation though, I needed another system, since my big concern was that this is sticking out sideways, and if I walk against it, I don't want it to break. Once again more parts, but I got them printed swiftly and watertight, or my Cobra is one from Anycubic. Now for the drainage. The water goes through the holes in the planter and drips into the funnel. Then it splashes against the screw and gets directed into a little sink. Here you have 6 holes that guide the water into the center of the stem, and from there into the pot. So even though you can rotate it freely, it will always drain. And now I can have more plants on less space. I almost quit this project because it kept breaking and spilled water everywhere. But I actually got it to work. So now the planter is just a cylinder with holes, but it sits on a funnel. The overlap is high though, which...
A lot of fellas don't like Mr. Beast. I don't know about you guys, but if all I have to do is sit in a room for 100 days for like $1 billion...
He
Sign me up.
called you about the streamer thing?
I don't know. He hasn't told me what he just said, hey, could I talk to you? In a room for 100 days. $1 billion.
Would you go as a peanut or like would you dress as a person?
I'm a peanut, Gingy.
Yeah, I said would you dress as a person? I didn't. I said would you go as like
It's
yourself?
like me
as a
asking you if
peanut,
you're
or
going
would
to an
you-
event as yourself or a dog.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a peanut, Gingy.
So you would go as yourself?
I hope it's one of those events where you have to keep your hand on the Ford F-150 and you win the Ford F-150 if you're the last one to remove it. That'd be actually sweet. Dude, imagine
You know,
An
he
official
should invite
bundle
me
made of
so I
F-150.
can beat Peanut and rub it in his face for the rest of his life.
All right, pal. All right, you just want the Ford F-150 for yourself. And I'll have you know that's my Ford F-150.
I don't even care about the money. I just think it'd be fun to beat you.
You would never beat me.
Almost all parts get stronger when you use optimized generative design, and it's actually really easy to do. Here's how. First, you need to create the seed design. This design needs to contain 2 things: the preserved geometries, which are things like screw holes and other features you want to exist in the final part, and the obstacle geometries that represent all the areas you don't want the final part to interfere with, such as space for screws, electronics, or other components the part will be close to. Some programs also require you to create a starting shape.
Everything you need to know about coffee storage in 30 seconds. First, why? Air and light will make your coffee go stale, and then you won't be able to use it for espresso. Not all coffee bags are resealable, so you have to get storage. Don't use a Ziploc bag because coffee lets off CO2 gas and it needs a way to exit. That's why most coffee bags have a one-way valve built in. Don't use clear storage because that lets in sunlight, which can damage your beans. The best storage are vacuum canisters that allow you to twist out all the air, and that keeps your beans as fresh as possible, but they are kind of a pain to use on a daily basis. Everything you need to know about coffee storage in 30 seconds.
Alright, so these are 2 SS.
Why is it so hard?
Common loan. That's my favorite bird.
Well, how does it see under
Borrowing a bar of someone's soap that's been in their bum.
In there?
Like
how are you guys
no,
using
but
soap
it's
at
like
your
being
house?
in and around your bum and your nethers.
Oh,
You
This guy just built a working GPU from scratch in 2 weeks. Not a simulation, but an actual GPU he's manufacturing. But it turns
Wait, someone was telling me that Tfue didn't get banned just for the exploit he was doing.
Let me
was also
guess, he was hacking.
No, he was doing that, and he was also using in the console daylight glitch.
Yeah, no, he showed how to do it. Yeah, that's why I said. That's why he got banned.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he was using like 2 glitches at once, so I don't know. That's crazy.
Dynamic duo. I don't know if he actually used it. I just thought he showed it on stream. I'm like fairly
Pat was
certain.
saying that he used it, so I have no idea. They could be lying, you know. Like if we don't show it, when are they gonna, fix it?
Yeah, exactly. He was cheating for the community. Thank you for your service, Tfue.
Wait, someone was telling me that Tfue.
Olaf, show your fit while I try to figure this out. Just make sure you don't show your face.
How does this water turn into this? Here's a cool trick for practicing your latte art without wasting any milk. Start by grabbing your favorite milk pitcher, and then add some water. And then we can add the secret ingredient, which is dish soap. And you only need a drop or 2 of this stuff. Now the next question is, how do you get the perfect texture? It helps to hold the steam wand just above the surface of the water at the beginning, which will give you all of these little tiny micro bubbles. And this is the kind of texture that we want when we're texturing real milk as well. Now if your water's looking more like this, you're probably adding too much air in the beginning. Try and lower the steam wand down a little bit until you're just at the surface of that water. And then when you're ready to practice the latte art, you could either use food coloring or soy sauce, if you don't want to waste coffee, of course. How does this water turn into this? Here's a cool trick for practicing your latte art without wasting any milk. Start by grabbing your favorite milk pitcher, and then add some water. And then we can add the secret ingredient, which is dish soap. And you only need—
Then I gotta fly home because my older
did
sister's
you
about
do
to
that?
have a baby. The baby's gonna be born. Oh, what were you doing right before this? What would he?
This is a normal 12mm tactile button, and this is a 3D printed project that I want to integrate it with. But as you can see,
My vocal cords are fine. Look. Stop!
How can one man suck so bad at playing video games?
Because I'm being interrupted. I
Or
don't
laughing.
suck at those things. Idiot, you don't know anything. Would you like to try? Squeak! I'm a bird! Squeak! I'm a bird! My vocal cords are fine!
This is perfect.
What did he say?
Sure you can. Ghost pepper, red Savina habanero, passion fruit juice, lime juice, some carrots.
Taste test.
Oh, that's good. That's got a great flavor.
Right?
Wow.
You want to try something a little hotter?
That's not a good idea!
Let me help the dead man. Water!
That's not a good idea!
Talk to me. Talk to me.
No shouting, please.
Yeah, we're not in kindergarten. Car in my
race is underway in Austin, Texas. Great reaction time for Max Verstappen.
Simply lovely, lads.
What the hell is that?
I was thinking.
Oh my god. Nicely done. I don't think I can comprehend what we just done.
Running, making that bit now. Remind me of a first ever go-kart race.
Oh my god. That was incredible. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's again like a clutch while I'm thinking.
If you speak to me every lap, I will disconnect the radio.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
No shouting, please.
Alright.
How do you bring an iPhone back to the 1980s? Just put this case on. The retro 3D printed case I made before looked nostalgic, but it was more like a toy. It blocked the touchscreen and wasn't practical to carry around. This one is different. It's a retro case that's actually made for everyday use. It's built with a silicone inner layer and a plastic back shell. Many of the details are inspired by the classic Macintosh, and even the color and material feel surprisingly accurate. At the same time, it still supports modern features like MagSafe and camera controls. When a design from the last century meets the latest iPhone, the result feels truly retro-futuristic. How do you bring an iPhone back to the 1980s?
play a game. Gotta try to fucking. I don't want to drink a coffee, but at the same time, a third one. Just take a nap. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap for a bit. I will be back. I'll be back.